Yeah, yeah. God is great. And yeah. What's up? What's up? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Vincent? What's up, Bobby? David, Daniel, how's everybody doing today? We got land in sight. We're doing well, Bobby. How you doing? Got land right over there, but it is sunny as fuck, hot as shit. We got squalls out in the distance. I was trying to friggin' actually run into the squalls because it's so fucking hot. I'd love to get cooled off. Vincent, I'm sorry to hear that. But that's the island of San Cristobal. We're going to be going, you can't see it through the squalls, but Guadalcanal is right there. That's where the capital is for Solomon Islands. It's so hot. I friggin' gave the fan to Lexi so she could try to survive this heat. Jess is downstairs trying to sleep. High-end escort, same thing. Your uncle was here in World War II, Vincent. That's cool. Yeah, this was very significant. This is where the Allies started the offensive against Japan in the Pacific Theater. What's up, Cara? How you doing this morning? I don't know if you could tell how hot it is. Just got sweat pouring down my face. What did he love about it, Vincent? Good morning, Kevin. It's 11:32 here in the morning. We got 98 miles to go till we get to the capital, where we're going to anchor and check into the country. This island over here is San Cristobal, that it doesn't have any customs or immigration, so we can't check in here. Otherwise, we'd probably be checking in right now. Probably would have already anchored. Tropical weather, and the women treated him like a god. Oh man, this tropical weather is brutal. We read a blog. I reached out to somebody on WhatsApp because there's a Solomon Islands sailing WhatsApp group. So I asked to get added to it, and the person was like, added me, and they're like, "Oh, check out our blog for information on the Solomon Islands." So I was reading it, and they're like, "Yeah, we love the heat, but Solomon Islands was just too much for us." I'm not looking forward to that because I don't do well in heat. I get dehydrated very easily. Cara, the capital island here, Honiara, or Guadalcanal, I think that we are going to stay here a couple days tops. I just really want to just check in, maybe check out some stores if they have any, and film the sites. So all the World War II sites and landmarks that they have here on Guadalcanal, I want to film them, and then we want to move on. From what I've read, oi, Annalita, what's up? But yeah, from what I've read, the anchorage here, the spot where you anchor, doesn't have really good holding, and it's really rolly, so it's not comfortable at night trying to sleep while the boat's rocking because of all the waves in the anchorage. So I think we would like to just film the sites that are here, and then we want to hop over. There's a little island just off the coast that has this huge like cruise ship luxury liner that got beached, I think, like back in the 80s or 90s, and they have like a zip line coming off of the fucking cruise ship onto the beach. So I think we want to go check that shit out, and we could pick up a mooring ball like we had in Port Villa. What's up, Constantino? No homo. Brad, the ocean's not too bad. I mean, it's flat calm right now because there's no wind. So we have San Cristobal Island right here. That's blocking all the wind. So like it's flat calm right now for the most part. I mean, it's a little wavy. I wouldn't even say these are 1 foot waves. But the sun is just fucking brutal. And I can't believe that it's saying that it's only 87 degrees out. Eric, I'm doing well. How you doing? No Somali pirates. I think, I'm not sure, but I think the Somali pirates are kind of around Somalia. Somebody might want to fact check me on that. Maybe ask ChatGPT. I'm going, Brad, we're headed right now to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. We're in the South Pacific Ocean. How's the humidity? 76%. I'm trying to there's squalls to the right of us, squalls to the left. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. But yeah, I am trying to hit these squalls. I want to get rained on. I want to clean all of the all these windows are all foggy because of all the salt on them from the salt water drying. So I love to if it rains, I'm taking my jersey off and I'm going out there in the rain and I'm going to get wet and clean all the windows. You need a vacation, Eric? Hell yeah. Trump's going all out in Puerto Rico fighting drugs. Yeah, well, he had a brother die from alcohol. I don't think he's a big fan of drugs and alcohol. Paul, oh man, let's see. What was our sleep like yesterday? Right after the live. God, I don't even remember now. I guess that's a no. I think I'm too sleep deprived to even remember. I went to sleep at 3. I remember waking Jess up at 3, telling her that I was tired. Actually, no, she just woke up on her own and she asked me how I was doing. And I told her I was tired. So she came out and she let me sleep until probably 9. I woke up and it was just too fucking hot to go back to sleep. Hell yeah, Ben, thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, Brad, I hate fish. I hate all seafood. What's up, Chris? Did I say that already? New York? What's up, New York? In New York? What up, Border Town? What's going on? I don't know, Radical. But yeah. I got the fan blowing on Lexi, though. I would love it blowing on me. Wagwan. Wagwan, dubs. Oh, snap. Talina, you are a sweetheart. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. You guys humble me. Not even friggin', we're 10 minutes into the stream. You guys are off the chain. Albuquerque here. Ever have problems out here, Brad? Nah. I mean, maybe worried about some lightning and stuff. When will we get to our next destination? We're 97 miles away. So we don't arrive in the middle of the night, I'm probably going to have to slow us down at some point. But once we get above this island here, San Cristobal Island, which you guys won't be able to see because now the squalls are like completely engulfing it. But, oh yeah, you could kind of see the land a little bit still in there. Oh, maybe those squalls will come over and hit us. Yeah, it's fairly calm out here. We're doing 5 to 6 knots. We're doing really well. But yeah, so we're going to try to arrive sunrise tomorrow. Nah, Ben. Homemade pizza while at sea, Zen Jamin. Have you ever seen me make homemade pizza out at sea? We've done it on lives before. Yeah, we're using Starlink. Thank you, Talina. Much appreciated. Liesl, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I would love to get hit by these friggin' storms so we could get some rain. I would go out, take my shirt off and friggin' go out in the rain and clean all the outside of the windows here because all of our friggin' windows are friggin' foggy with all the salt water that's dried. So it's just all salty on those windows. I'm antisocial in paradise. Tracking shows 6 knots. Yep. So that means that the last time it updated, we did 6 miles in the hour before it updated. It takes our position every hour and it calculates the distance that we made each hour. Nearest island is San Cristobal in the Solomon Islands. We're headed to Guadalcanal. It's a little bit further. We'll be right off the coast of it in about 30 miles, so probably about 5 to 6 hours. Oh, we're pretty close to land now. We're only about 3 miles off of San Cristobal Island, so it's only about 5,000 feet deep here. What up, Hi-Fi? Yeah, Solomon Islands. We're headed to Guadalcanal. A little nervous because I've read all the anchorages really suck here in Guadalcanal. John Arthur, well, I just went live 13 minutes ago, so that's probably why you couldn't find me. How you doing today? If you subscribe and turn on notifications, it'll notify you when we go live. Oh yeah, let me plug the charger back in. But what y'all up to? We're just trying not to fucking die from heat exhaustion. Oh man, the fucking phone's not charging. How long at our next port? We are gonna only stay there a couple days. I want to get some videos edited, but I think that is gonna happen at not where we're going now, but there's a little island off the coast that we'll go to after. We'll check into Guadalcanal and maybe check out the stores, see if we could buy any chips, some fucking food or whatever, and then go see all the World War II historical sites here, and then probably just move over to the next little island where there's a big beached cruise ship or luxury liner. And we'll hang out there on a mooring ball for a couple days, explore and edit some videos. Ryan, what's going on today? Parachute Marshmallow. I love that name. Zane, what up, what up? I'm doing well. How you doing? Start again. Things are going well. Awesome. John, turn on those notifications so you get notified when we go live. Or you just got to click on the channel. It'll tell you if we're live or not. But yeah, Ryan, we're doing well. We got land in sight, but we still got 97 miles till our anchorage. She's passed out, Anonymous, but I will let her know. But yeah, we are running the engine. We're in between 2 islands right now with not really any wind or waves for that matter. We got squalls all around us. I'm hoping we get hit by the rain so we could wash the boat off. Ben, I've never tried one, so I don't know. I'm very, with how hot it is here today, I am very tempted to try to buy a little portable 12-volt air conditioner. We have friends that have one in Guatemala. Oh, you know what, guys? What up, mainly? Johnny, what's going on? Cottonmouth, I know you've been messaging. If I didn't say hi, hi. Well, thank you, Bill. What up, Fish? Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, I was trying to hit these squalls. I've been trying to hit them for hours now. They're kind of like parting as we go through them. Let me share this to my Facebook. 9 o'clock at night. I wonder if anybody would even be joining from back home. Actually, our friend that has the 12-volt air conditioner on their boat, they messaged us yesterday letting us about the article. Apparently, a lot of protein shakes are full of lead. So I had to check and make sure that the ones that Amazon accidentally shipped us weren't full of lead, which they're not, thank God. How much better would my life be with AC? I mean, we would probably sleep a lot better. Hell yeah, Manly. I said hi to you earlier when you first said hi. But yeah, we're doing well. Just hot as fuck. Yes, it's Thursday morning. Well, it's about to be Thursday at noon. It's 11:46 in the morning. Waves seem calmer way calmer, Joe. Way calmer. San Cristobal, Venezuela, San Cristobal, Mexico, San Cristobal, DR, Ecuador, Colombia, Guatemala. Okay, so I can't find any to check in on Facebook for Solomon Islands. Let's just try Solomon Islands. Oh, there we go. All right, post it to the Facebook. A bilge fan to circulate cool air up. I don't know how cool it is in the bilge. I don't know how much that would help. We are 97 miles away from anchoring and going to customs. We're going to have to probably slow down so we don't have a night arrival. I don't do night arrivals. I've only anchored at night 1.5 times, one like really late into the evening. But both times I had friends there letting us, like marking out a spot for me to anchor on the charts. 6-volt inverter, 1,500 watts. I have I don't know how big. I think mine is 3,800 watt Victron inverter, 12 volt. Ah, shit, Levi. You're cool? I guess you are, Levi, if you have to tell everybody that you're cool. We're running on diesel right now. No, Maxwell, I can't give a boat tour. We did one yesterday and Jess told me today, no boat tour until the dishes are done and the litter box is scooped. And she's sleeping right now, so we're gonna have to wait on that. No, we don't. No, but if we get a small air conditioner, a small little 12-volt air conditioner just for our bedroom, we might be able to do it. At least we could friggin' probably run it for an hour to bring the temperature down. Even if we have to run the engine for an hour while we're bringing the temperature down in the bedroom, so we could fall asleep. Yeah, I could swim. I could swim pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, we'd be getting there in like 19 hours, which would be actually, well, actually, we're going about 6 miles an hour, according to our tracker, the last update. So we would probably be getting there in what? That's 6, that's 36, so 16 hours. So 12 would be midnight, another like 4 a.m. So we gotta slow down a little bit. What's up, Daryl? What's up, Top General Faith? Let's see a whale. I would love to, Jess. Gonna need to bust out some snacks soon. My stomach is grumbling. We're hoping that we get hit by a rainstorm here. We got tons of squalls. Oh, Lexi just fucking moved and she doesn't even have the fan in front of her. Oh, it is raining. It is raining. Look it's raining. Okay. I gotta go close hatches. Close windows. I have you guys pointed that way because if Jess wakes up and starts closing hatches, she's naked, so. Batten down the hatches. All right. Got most of the important windows closed. I bet you don't, Jess. Why is YouTube acting strange? What's going on with YouTube? Yeah, 67,000 views last night. That was our biggest amount of views, but nowhere near our biggest amount of likes on a video or on a live. Really, guys? Jess said it was like acting as if our signal was bad, but I haven't had any problems. Mike, we're not really sailing. We're motoring right now. All right, you guys are going to watch me strip down. No, I'm just kidding. But the microphone is staying in here. And I'm going out. Oh, man, look at my fat jiggle. Gotta get rid of this. I gotta go clean the windows. Put this window down. Just crack my dome off of the light. is that? What kind of shit are people talking? Okay. I'm located in the Solomon Islands in the South Pacific Ocean. Ryan, I had a big gut for a while there. I still, oh yeah, well I the clip is on my computer, but I'll upload a short eventually of me when I was at my biggest, jumping into a friggin' cenote in Mexico. Sure, Maxwell. Hell yeah, David, this is freedom to the fucking core. Oh yeah, Levi, how's that waterfall doing? Levi probably goes out every night and is like, dude, I saw this guy watching or sailing around the world. I'm gonna do that one day. I'm tired of the pedicures and manicures and Tybo, Richard Simmons workouts. Yeah. And then as soon as the squall passes, then there's no wind. It says we got 2 knots. 2 knots of wind. Oh man, this fucking fan. Blow me, fan, please. No, I don't really fish. I have, but I don't eat seafood. Am I withdrawing? Which country? Solomon Islands, Ashu. Atu. Ooh-wee. I don't know, Maxwell. What? Enlighten us. Sailing bricks? What does that mean? What up, not this guy? Who's sailing the 7 seas? How many hours of sleep do I get? I think I got about 6 this morning. Oh, Maxwell. It's fucking fucked up. El Chopo. What's the tepi? Say, oh, bricks of coke. No, I'm not fucking smuggling anything. No, I don't have a dabbing ring. I'm just a regular guy. I just like smoking flower. Preferably in blunts, if not joints. I don't like pipes. We have friends that found well, they didn't, when I say find, it sounds like they took it, but they saw a bundle of cocaine in the in Montego Bay in Jamaica floating around in the bay. Yeah, Jim, I fucking hate the taste of fish. All seafood and the texture. 420, I just sail and then I go visit other countries. Ooh, it's really coming down out there now. U.S. Navy ships, thank you. Fuck, I forgot to brush my teeth. I really got to start using hydrogen peroxide and shit. Teeth care is not my fucking strong suit. El Chopo. Smoke another. I haven't smoked in fucking almost a week. This fan is doing wonders right now. It's right under you guys. No, I'm not fishing. I'm just sailing. Well, motoring right now. I just can't wait to get to our destination. We got a little bit of a leak. Water droplets are falling on our chart plotter right here, and I just heard it beeping. It's fucking clicking on stuff. The air temperature, KC, 86 degrees. Yeah, I know, Jess. How far out are we now? We're only 3 miles offshore. We were able to see land before the squalls rolled through. Now you can't, there's no visibility. Jersey weed's getting too strong. Last time I was in the States, we landed in Newark and I went to a couple dispensaries, spent like $450 to get a week's worth of weed. Yeah, I put silicone up there, CH. But apparently not enough. I think all the wood trim needs to come down and it needs to be properly done. Very dangerous rain. What up, Doctor Who? Welcome back. We use batteries, solar panels, high output alternator. What time is it here? Noon. No, there's no whale over my left shoulder, preppy girl. Ah, hell yeah, Pain Dude, thank you. Yeah, Vince, I mean, I got a lot. I ended up buying a whole bunch of vape cartridges and flew them back to Tahiti with me. Oh, and a bunch of, I got like THC mints and I put them in an Altoid container. Hell yeah, Kevin, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Weird lights at night? Nah. Though the moon looked pretty wild because it was behind clouds as it rose up. And when it rises out here, I don't know if it's because we're the equator, it looks really fucking big at the horizon. But it was covered in clouds, so it just looked like this like fucking like spaceship coming out from the horizon. 9:02, yep, we're 9 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. Except we're a day ahead. CH, we got 95 miles to go until we get there. So we're going to try to, if we have to, we might have to slow down so we're arriving at sunrise. Because I don't want to anchor at night. I don't do anchoring at night. Doing good in California? Hell yeah. What's going on, China? How you doing? Be cool to learn how to say hello in Chinese. My favorite animal? Probably monkeys. I really like monkeys. Oh, we still have all of our jerry cans. I didn't even bother dumping them in yet. And the fuel gauge is bouncing around half. But when we're at empty, we could probably run for another 12 hours. So our gauge isn't terribly accurate. I should have got, I think I got the 9-inch fuel gauge, and I probably should have got 9.5 or 9 3/4 inch to make it a little bit more accurate. Do I like Halloween? Yeah, sure. Oliver the Human Chimpanzee. Is it a good documentary? No, I'm not getting a little monkey for the boat. I always wanted a monkey. Ni hao. Is that how you say hello? Okay. Ni hao. I'm sure there's probably a little, what's the word? Like not connotation. Canton. Like I know in like Chinese and a lot of Asian languages, how you say it is just as important as what you're saying. We're not fishing for anything. The Flying Dutchman, I wish. My boat's a little bit smaller than that. Ja Rule, we're going to be landing here probably in 17, 18 hours tomorrow morning. My motor range, we could motor for about... Fuck, my phone's getting all wet. So we hold we have a 150 gallon fuel bladder that we could use. Plus 80 gallons in the tank, plus 30 gallons in jerry cans is 260 times 5, 1,300 miles we could motor for. What's up, Albin? K-Mac, I'm in the Solomon Islands. I'm closer to Australia than my my home of the United States. Shay Shay? Is that thank you? China girl, what's your name? I definitely can't read those characters. It's been raining. No, Mike, I was trying to chase down the rain so I could wipe the windows down a little bit because they're covered in salt. It just started like 10 minutes ago. Stop in Korea? I don't think so. We're not going up that way. Oh shit, I got Dana White in my chat? That's fucking crazy. That's a good question, Dan. I don't know how many islands there are. We're in the Solomon Islands. Oliver the human chimpanzee. We will try. Alright, what's this fucking jabroni's name? Oliver the human chimpanzee. Oh, the human chimpanzee? What the fuck? Recommended by Post Malone. Whatever. Got to write down who recommended in case it sucks so I know who to ban. Nah, Jarrell, no one understands this fucking clown. The front view? Well, it's raining right now, so you can't really see too much. I have most of the windows shut. I should shut this one because it is getting water in here. I should throw her outside and get her wet so she could cool down. And how would I pronounce that? Maybe I could put it into Google Translate. Let's see. Zhang Yanan? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm skipping to the bottom. Zhang Yanan? Yeah, Albin, I think he speaks either Finnish or Swedish. He's mostly just talks gay shit. It's raining, it's pouring. What's up, Linda? How you doing today? Swedish? Yeah, I'm on the ocean. I don't know what that means, Maxwell. Oh, thank you. I don't even remember how to say it anymore. My Chinese is good.
Zhang Yanan.
Zhang Yanan. And how do you say thank you? Yeah, I think we're around 6 knots average now. I've been trying to get Albin to speak English for fucking 5 months now. Probably longer, because I've seen him in other people's lives. Oh man, it's really coming down now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on now. All right. William, I've showed the front of the boat. There's not much to see during the friggin' rainstorm. Rainstorm. Take me away from the norm. I got to tell you something. Man, just wet t-shirt contest. Excellent, excellent.
Xie Zhang Yanan.
Xie Zhang Yanan. Ja Rule, I've seen fucking Albin in other people's lives doing the exact same stuff. No, not a typhoon, just a squall. Let's hope we don't have any other ships coming right at us right now. We got zero visibility. Let's turn the radar on. 6 knots of wind. This is a big fucking squall. We'll probably be in it for a while. Bobby! Fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Fucking legends out here, guys. Todd, we'll be anchoring probably tomorrow morning. We're going to have to slow down at some point, maybe. Mauricio, we're in the South Pacific Ocean in the Solomon Islands. The Arashi blows. Of course I have. Park. Yeah, Eric, it gets boring sometimes. I would love to friggin' be editing videos right now. Oh, there's our alarm. I forgot to turn off our proximity alarm, so in case something comes with it. Oh, we're live. Oh, we're live. The squall is affecting our Starlink, guys. Super cracker. That it blows my mind that so many people wouldn't do this. Make Ja Rule great again. Ever hear Ja Rule's Suicide Freestyle? Pretty good, from the Veni Vedi Vici album. Amy, we're in the South Pacific Ocean, in the Solomon Islands, dealing with squalls. For all you down-ass fools, if the internet does go out, I'm just going to keep this running until it comes back up. So just keep swiping around to see if we come back. Sam, I believe you. Does it say if there's supposed to be anything hitting? Oh. I need to get this backup battery out from where the rain is falling. No, not out there. The absolute worst place. But yeah, Bobby, I appreciate the dono very much. What's up, Nick? Dumbass name. No, we haven't really been in any dangerous situations. Ryan, didn't I answer you? I said we got set. We haven't touched the cans yet, and the tank still says half a tank. So, yeah, we got plenty of fuel, and then we'll refuel all our jerry cans, and we'll dump the jerry cans once we get to Guadalcanal, and we will refill them there. How many days will we be anchored? Probably maybe 2 or 3, maybe tops. And then we're going to go to the little island just north of it where the big luxury liner is beached. And we'll probably spend more time there because there's mooring balls that we could tie up to. It's a green screen. Nope. Spark Vibes, not the sharpest tool in the shed. All right, I will look it up, guys. I'll look it up. Actually, let me just look in the WhatsApp group, because if it truly is a problem, I'm sure the Vanuatu group is talking about it. Where did you guys find that information? Yeah, this happened 9 hours ago. This would have impacted us already. It was 2 a.m. this morning, and it's noon now, so 10 hours ago. But thank you, guys. Gaming, we are motoring to the Solomon Islands, to Guadalcanal. Good morning, Yemen. How you doing, Mod? What's up, Jerry? How you doing today? Where's the mermaids? I don't know. They're staying away from me. You jump, Mooj. What's for lunch? I have no fucking clue. I definitely gonna need some snacks soon, though. Alright, fucking... Albin had his fun, so we'll get rid of him now. What kind of food will I be eating in the Solomon Islands, Todd? I'm a very picky eater. I'm not a foodie or big on trying new foods, so probably just be eating what we have on the boat. And yeah, Bobby, that's it. The mermaid's below deck, down below sleeping. So yeah, I'm not that adventurous trying foods. Why was it rough, Jerry? Connecting, reconnecting. You're live. I'm live. I would love to see great white sharks, but we haven't yet. We're in the Solomon Islands now. Oh, it's coming down harder. We'll probably lose connection again. We're in the Solomon Islands, but we're not at the island that we're going to. We're off the coast of San Cristobal. We're headed to Guadalcanal. We still got 93 miles to go. So another like 17, 18 hours. Catch some fish. I don't eat fish. I don't like seafood. I'm a metasaurus. Oh, it's really coming down. Hey, I'm live. Why does Pennsylvania suck? Are you saying that because that's where I'm from? Wow, I am an absolute fucking idiot. All I had to do was back out of the app and open it again, and it would have came back. Stupid. God. I'll never end the stream. Mother Nature's not taking me out like that. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We're fucking back like a vertebrae. It's 12:30 and all is well. Raymond, I don't work out. I did take the opportunity to clean the windows so we could see through them a bit better. Could see blue skies on the horizon. Our friggin' part of our sail, since we got a reef in the sail, part of it's hanging down like a fucking scrotum sack with water in it. I don't know what that is, Hi-Fi. Basically, Finn. I hope this fucking iPad charger's not getting... I'm gonna take the charger out, close the waterproof case charging port thing. We'll leave it like, oh, it's at 79% and it said it wasn't charging. Sign of land, yeah, Nightwolf. Its land is right. Well, I can't see it right now because of the rain, but yeah, we're like 3.7 miles off the coast of one of the islands. Danny, it's just rainy, nothing too crazy. I mean, there's still hardly any waves. That squall didn't hardly bring any wind. It's so bad. I got a fan right below you guys. I don't know if I could no, I can't pan down to show it. But yeah, it's hot as fuck. Oh, there's a lot of water in that sail. But yeah, I mean, the weather's not too shabby. We wanted this rain. I was hoping for this rain. Probably cooled the boat down a little bit. Washed a lot of the salt off. We got the windows nice and clean. Well, the ones in the front. What's going on with you all today? What do I have to do when I have to make a number 2 real bad? I go to the toilet and I make a number 2. What do you do? Gabe, we can. We got this little gutter system on our hardtop, but the fucking hoses are old and got mold growing inside, so I wouldn't use it. But we have a water maker that turns salt water into fresh drinking water, so I installed those like gutters as an emergency. But we do need to get some new 1-inch tubing. Trend plays, we're sailing. My wife and I are trying to sail around the world. We're like 5 years in, and we're out by Australia. We started in the United States of America. Harvesting sugar beets still. Hell yeah. I'm not a big beets fan though. Nice, Mike. Green crack. Kind of want to push the water out of that sail. I wonder if I turn the boat so that it puts the sail on the other side, if the sail will just empty itself out. Thanks, Trend. If you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, definitely give us a subscribe. We go live all the fucking time. Gonna try to make some long form videos. Oh, they're turned into sugar. But like, does the sugar have like a beet taste? Chillin', Grease Spot. What's up with you? Gelato Ice. Got all the strains going on in the chat. Unfortunately, I haven't been in America much in the last 5 years, so I don't have much experience with strains. All the countries I go to, the smoke fucking gross swag. Go for a swim right now, Sergey. Not while we're in motion. I'm kind of scared to fucking swim here because this is crocodile country. Although they say just stay away from the mangroves and you could go swimming. But I don't know. You guys tell me what you guys think about that shit. I don't believe in landrace strains first kind. I feel like landrace strains have been long breeded out. Sweet. And is it sold as regular sugar super cracker, or is it sold as like beet sugar? Fruity Pebbles, nice. My favorite strain, since I don't have too much experience with strains, but Tangerine Haze, last time I was in New Jersey, was one of my favorites. Not in a zombie apocalypse. Wouldn't test the theory. Fall colors in the trees, nice, Danny. I miss that. That's the one thing I miss about Pennsylvania. You can't do it, Buddha. The buds I get in other, even that first kind, I still don't believe that they would be landrace. I think that, you know, there's times where the farmers or whatever probably have a bad year or whatever, and their crops, they fucking have to kill all the plants or whatever, then they have to get seeds from somewhere else. I highly doubt that this landrace stuff is, I feel like it's all marketing. What's going on in Pittsburgh today? How are yins doing, Robert? Towley, that's what I fucking attract, I guess. Cheers, Full Throttle, what's going on? Oh, thanks, Randall. You got fucking rain today. What's going on with you today, Randall? Vincent, I'm in the Solomon Islands in the South Pacific Ocean. What up, Tampa, Vincent? I was just watching a little documentary on this fucking guy. I guess he was a sailor that was missing half a leg, and during that last major hurricane, he stayed on his boat in Tampa Bay. And I guess all these TikTokers were fucking trying to help him out, and there was all this drama. He had this big police record, and Aiden Ross was going to buy him a boat and get him a streaming deal, and then they backed out when they found out about this guy's history. Hell yeah, Randall. What up, Jace? He was fake, yeah. What's up in New Zealand today, Gypsy? What's going on, Gary? What's up in Michigan today? Wisconsin. We are in the Solomon Islands officially. We're just not at the island that we're checking in at. We're going to be checking in on Guadalcanal, and that's still 93 miles away. Scotland. What's going on, Crouching Scotsman? What are you up to today? What do they smoke on the Philippines? I have no idea. Fucking sail is slamming. I should adjust course once in some direction. We'll go left 20. That should solve our problem. Let's see. That puts us more on course. That's putting us like straight at Guadalcanal too. But the sail is still slamming. Vaping some runts, nice. I need somebody to fucking fly into the Solomon Islands and bring me some vapes. Yeah, we're in the Solomon, Stevie. We're like couple miles off the coast of San Cristobal Island, but we're heading to Guadalcanal. What up in NYC, Dima? What borough? My wife was born in Brooklyn. Ah, thanks, Todd. I appreciate it. The Boogie Down Bronx. What up, what up? I wish Trend plays. No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! Hell yeah, Stevie, we're here. Tomorrow morning will be when we drop anchor. How much does what cost, Robert? Oh yeah, Dima. She wasn't raised there, though. She left New York City when she was 3. She grew up in my hometown in Pennsylvania. So we should have the same accent. What's up, Saini? All good here. We are in the Solomon Islands. We just got 16, 17 hours to go until we get to our actual destination where we have to check into the country. Gabe, I already did cross the Pacific Ocean. I'm basically like wrapping up my Pacific Ocean crossing right now. The canal, I think it was like $2,000 or $3,000. It was somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 to go through the Panama Canal for us. Oh yeah, we're quite far from Brooklyn. We grew up by the Poconos, Dima. We're from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. What up, Mr. Kinley? Or Kindly? I did throw a gun in the water. Who's driving? The autopilot. Oh yeah, I fucked that Kraken up. Yeah, we crossed the Pacific Ocean from Panama to French Polynesia to Fiji to Vanuatu, now to the Solomon Islands. Then we're going to go Papua New Guinea into Indonesia, up into Asia, eventually end up in Thailand, then cross to Sri Lanka, work our way towards Africa. No condoms here. All good, Saini. Have a good one. What does it cost to go through customs? In this country, I don't think it costs anything. No, I just threw my gun overboard. Hell yeah, Chadwick, what's going on with you today? Safe to drink seawater nowadays. I put some seawater in my iced tea. But it's seawater that I bought off of Amazon. You snowboard at Shawnee? Sounds familiar. Not a big snowboarder, so is that in the Poconos? Randall, I just didn't feel like taking the phone out of the friggin' thing to show the steering wheel, so I didn't go with the Ghost. Why what, JP? Northeast St. Mary's? What is that? Come to Indian Ocean? I'm making my way there, Aaron. Oh yeah, Gabe? Everyone that I've talked to that crossed both the Pacific and the Atlantic said the Pacific was much better to cross. Said it's much, or wait, or did they say the Atlantic's better to cross? Okay, maybe it was the Atlantic. I have to ask, Jess knows. She remembers that shit. Thailand and Thai stick. Hell yeah. I'm going to be trying to find some Thai stick in Thailand. How much water do we... Ooh, I have to bilge the water out. Thanks for reminding me, Todd. I don't know, maybe... I keep forgetting about it, so I'll let it go for 8 hours. So I probably have to pump out like 50, 60, 70, 80 gallons. It only takes like a minute or two, though. Yeah, we're using Starlink, Riley. Let me go pump the bilge out real quick. Thanks for reminding me. We got a leak. Take me to the ocean, take me to the sea. Alright, now let me check the bilge. Oh, you're awake? I need a snack. Yeah. Huh? Not this second. It's hot as fuck. It just poured for a while though. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna have to dump the piss soon. You got like one more piss in there and then you're gonna have to remind me to dump it. We're all good. B10, I'm not alone. I got my wife with me. She'll save me if anything happens. You grew up in Frackville. Did you hang out in Shendo? Those goddamn frackers. Hell yeah, Istanbul. Shendo 462 to fuck. I used to go on burn rides smoking blunts around Shendo and Frackville and all that. And we would go through like all the back roads, through all the like little country areas from Hazleton to Schuylkill County. Am I related to Malcolm or not? Although my YouTube Music said one day that he was my most listened to artist for a month. Yeah, the windows are clean. We smoke the blunts. Good old Jay and Silent Bob. Timo Paul Walker. Except the Timo version is alive. That's got to count for something. No issues with pirates or military. I'm doing well today, Liushe. Liushe, how you doing? Hell yeah, it was a funny movie. What's going on in Saudi Arabia today, Faraz? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Kathos? What's going on today, Solomon? It's got to count for something when the Timu version is the one that's alive. What's up, Imran? How you doing today? I am on a boat, Solomon. It's raining out. We're on course, which is nice. This island got some big ass fucking mountains. Guadalcanal that we're going to. I was just able to see it through the clouds earlier today, and the mountains were fucking huge compared to this other San Cristobal Island. Hell yeah, we're back like a vertebrae. Permission granted, Solomon. We're headed to the Solomon Islands, Solomon. Guadalcanal and the Solomon Islands. Faraz, it's raining right now. The islands are all blocked by like the rain and the clouds and stuff. We can't see them yet. Yeah, I mean Doritos. Supreme cheese. My favorite word is probably fuck. You live in Jersey now, Mr. Kinley. I'm sorry to hear that. We're in Jersey. My philosophy, Johnny Royce, is do what you fear. What is WSL? Dima, we're trying to sail around the world, so however long that takes. Why are my windows plastic? What else would they be? Oh, Cherry Hill, right over the bridge by Medford. I know it well. Been a top dog in Cherry Hill. World Surf League. They're turtles. We've seen turtles. Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Roll what up, Aaron? Blunts? What is World Surf League? Thanks, Mike. It is nice. Shout out for Chechnya. Shout out to Chechnya. Oh, speaking of Chechnya, this just reminded me that we have friends who just posted to their social media. They have the same leak in their boat that we do at the shaft seal. Shout out to you too, Z. What up, free thinker? How you doing? What up, James? What up, Patricia? How you guys doing today? Everything's going well today, free thinker. We're just chilling in the rain. Haul my wind and hold my waters. What kind of swashbuckling talk is that? Or swashbuckling? It's going not bad. We got rain, but I think it cooled it down a little bit. Goddamn landlubbers. Do I collect what, Jack? Am I muted for everybody? Nah, Jack, we don't. We make water from salt water. We have a desalinator. All right. Think it's just you, no breaks. Do a fish fry. That's perfect for somebody who doesn't like seafood, huh? Yeah, Doritos are good. You should try them, Z1234. Am I in Oz? No, I'm like 1,000 miles east, probably a little northeast of Oz now. Yeah. We're no longer in line with Oz. No breaks. What the fuck was going on? No, I wouldn't, Reba. How often do we see other boats or ships? It's been months. Am I M&M Z1234? No. No, I'm not. You probably need to get some glasses or... What's going on in Cali today, Aloha? Yeah, Solomon, we're trying to. I think we're like a fifth of the way around the world right now. Thanks, Mr. Kindly. Yeah, the volume all the way down. Dunce. I look like Eminem? I don't think so. No, I don't, Billiam. I only see sharks when I scuba dive. Exclamation point boat, Dima. Oh, somebody already did it. Thank you, Randall. I recommend it. Yeah, I live on this boat, Mr. W. Best experience so far? Oh man, scuba diving with the sharks was fucking amazing. Snorkeling with whales was awesome too in Tahiti. How many bags of Doritos did we bring? I think we got like 5 or 6 from the store. I have a feeling we'll find them here too in Solomon Islands. Doritos are pretty worldwide. As is like Cadbury chocolate bars. What else do we find everywhere? I'm blanking right now. How long is it supposed to rain? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was gonna rain. You're a diver as well, Demon? Nice. Who else could I be? What's going on in Canada today? The Canada. Coke, yeah. Coke. That's a good one. Coke is everywhere. The size and kind of boat was just in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit to Fossabot's last message. 1986 Island Packet 38. What's my favorite song? I don't know. We'll go right now with Tangerine Sky by Cottonmouth Kings. Or Positive Vibes by Cottonmouth Kings. What's the sea condition like? Just like that. It's not too bad right now. Fanta, I don't think we see Fanta everywhere we go. What up, Big Back Trick? Batteries are good. They're like 90% right now because we're running the engine. Snickers? Yeah, we do see Snickers in a lot of places. Takis? No, not so much. Yeah, I eat bacon. I love bacon. It's the only pork product I do. The Dip is great listening. Is that a song or a band? Where am I in the world? In Solomon Islands. Full-time? Yeah, Colorado. We full-time cruise. Boy, Jizz Goblin, I'm really fucking killing you, aren't I? Not answering. This dude really wants to see some fucking gay guys kiss. Am I a rich oil baron? I wish. I think I'd have a little bit more than like 40 grand in the bank. I do have a girl. She's down below. Oh, down Cold 45. I didn't know it was illegal to say Snickers. Hell yeah, Colorado, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Kindly, it is gay. Bad fish, tuna, steaks in Hawaii on a sunset dinner cruise, mahi. They're really the only two fish that I've eaten. Thanks for stopping in, Dima. Catch you on the next one. Pretty woman walking down the street. I know, Mr. Kindly. Nah, Jack. Are they freshwater fish? I've had crab, lobster, clams. They all suck. Shrimp suck. Thank you, Randall. Salt, pollock is similar. A white fish like mahi. I think we're gonna wrap it up on these fucking chips. Fish and chips type of chip. Fish. So do you normally eat that like fried and battered? Welcome back, Athena. I didn't even know you were gone. You're welcome, Todd. I wish they believed in Cool Ranch Doritos on this side of the world. Oh, you prefer Mr. Fuck-Off? I'm sure you're not trying to say fuck off. What's up with you? Do you want to do something? You want to go poo-poo? And then I'll give you some water? Do you want to go poop and then I'll give you some water? And you could get a little wet out there and cool you down. Come here. Come on. Not worried about pirates. She's not seasick. She don't get seasick. My cat's probably down below seasick. Nah, she's shy on camera. What's up, Jean-Jacques? Are you in Vanuatu? Yeah, we use Starlink for internet, Matthew. Thanks, Ian. All right, let's go poops. They're probably pissed because you drink a lot of water. Never does both at once. Got to be hours apart. Surprisingly for dogs, not every poo-poo is a pee-pee. Go poo-poo. Nice, Jean-Jacques. Where in Vanuatu are you at? Port Villa? Go poo-poo. Go poop. It's not that bad out there. Go poo-poo. Go poop. Go poop. Go poop. She made it to the pee-pee pad. You just gotta squat and piss. Go ahead, go poo-poo. Go poop. She keeps looking back at me like, do I have to? Go poop. She's not going to, I could tell. She's just staring at me. And here she comes. What are you scared of? It's not even that bad out there. You've pissed in worse than this. Is it too wet out there for you? Jean-Jacques, I was in Vanuatu 6 days ago. Yeah, we got Starlink. Garlic ring bologna with sweet kraut. I don't eat bologna. I don't eat sauerkraut. Solomon. Garlic bread is amazing. Hell yeah. I'm down with the garlic bread. All right, so do you want water? Okay, well then you could just hang out down on the fucking floor. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. We got about 17 hours till we arrive. Thanks, Mr. Kindly. How long does it take to learn sailing? It depends on how often you do it. If you do it every day, it'll take you probably 6 months. You hate garlic, Athena? You're crazy. God, I am obsessed with garlic. She's just fucking down there staring at me now. Drink some water. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Two licks. Two licks. It's gonna spill all over. Bomb. Kava? No, I had enough kava in Vanuatu. Too much. I drank too much kava. What's the first thing we're doing when we reach land? We're gonna check into the country. Why don't I like land in a dry spot? I like land in a dry spot. The pooch is 8 years old, I think. Thank you, Athena. No, she doesn't get seasick. The cat gets seasick. Garlic tea, that's interesting. You know what I like to do? I like to put garlic in honey and let it ferment. But you have to like open up the jar every day to burp it, or the fucking pressure will build up inside. But let it ferment for a couple months. And then you could just like eat the garlic as a little sweet snack. I love it. Yeah, all these people know me, Mr. Kindly. Solomon, plant an American flag. What's going on in Australia, KJ? What up, what up? You never had kava? Ian, it's a root that they ground up in the South Pacific, in the islands. They grind it up and then they like put water in it and they strain the powder out and they drink the, it's like a, turns into like this muddy looking water. And it has almost like alcohol type effects, kind of. William, it's still drizzling a little bit. There's some gray clouds out. But it's starting to get warm again. Yeah, we still got water friggin' leaking in on us. Alejandro, what up, what up? Child Emperor, I'm just sailing. What are you up to? Daniel, what'd you do in Fiji? Kava? Yeah, I definitely felt like the Vanuatu kava was stronger than Fiji. See you, Jean-Jacques. Have a good day. Thank you, KJ. What up, JJ? What up? But yeah, the Fiji, or the kava in Fiji wasn't bad. If you may, Mr. Kindly. No, it's hot as fuck out here. No surprises. She's just down below watching YouTube. I could hear her videos from up here. What's going on in Alaska, Snuggles? What's the drink? I'm just drinking iced tea. Big Erm, welcome, welcome. What's going on with you today? All right, Mr. Kindly. If you subscribe and turn on notifications, you'll get notified next time we go live. Just saying. Maybe today we can hit 4,000 subscribers. Maybe that should be our goal today, to try to hit 4,000 subscribers. Chico, I can't show you guys around right now. If you look on yesterday's live, day 5 sailing to Solomon Islands, at the 4-hour mark, somewhere around the 4-hour mark, we did a boat tour. I don't know, Child Emperor. Saludos, Ana. ¿Cómo estás? Bye, Mr. Kindly. Yeah, we're using the motor. I don't know if there's wind right now, but the sail's flapping. I have us going directly at our destination. So if there is wind, it's not coming from an optimal angle. No brakes. I have these water drops. It's trace minerals to add minerals back into your water, because when you use a desalinator, it removes everything. It removes the salt. It removes all of the minerals from your water. So your water is just water. There's no any kind of minerals. So I got these trace minerals to add back into the water, And it turns out it's just concentrated seawater. That's what the ingredients say on the back of the little tube. Yorkies can be so human-like. Lexi, do you feel human-like sometime? Beans, answer me. Do you feel human-like sometimes? What's wrong with you? Do you hear your mom watching YouTube so you know she's awake and you want to see her? We have radar and we have AIS. Help yourself. Ray, I am in the Solomon Islands. We're sailing to Guadalcanal. Been trying to sail around the world for the last 5 years. Well, 3 years. What the hell are you doing? What's delicious, Phil? Child Emperor, probably, but she's tough. I roughed her up as a puppy. Now she thinks she's really tough. Arr, 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 arr. She's just a babies, though, right? Boop. Oh. Three and a half hours, the boat tour. Thank you, William. Who's my family? The dog, the cat, and my wife. What up, Ray? Yo, yo, yo. What kind of boat? Exclamation point boat. We'll give you the details. But yeah, what do you guys think? Can we make it? Do you guys, what's the over under? Do we make it to 4,000 subscribers today? I think that's what, last I looked, we were at 3,708. So we need just under 300. And yesterday we got over 400 subscribers from our live. Awesome, Danny. We'll see you tomorrow when we're dropping anchor. My wife is down below, Athena. She's watching YouTube. What's going on? David, Aaron, we already did the exclamation point boat. Fossabot answered. We're on a 1986 Island Packet 38. How am I getting internet? Starlink internet. Oh yeah, Child Emperor? Won't your parents get you a dog? Never thought about doing what with the hovercraft? How much does she weigh? She's a little heifer. Last time we weighed her, I think she was 7 pounds. Should be around 5. What up, PB532? I'm not drunk, Jace. I haven't had alcohol in years. How do you check what kind of boat you have? William, you did it, and the bot answered you. It told you exactly what kind of boat we have. Just scroll up in the chat right under where you did exclamation point boat. It says what boat we have. I think William might be drunk. Java Queen, what's up, what's up? Around 11 years or something. If you get a smaller dog, sometimes they live longer. I look like an alcoholic. I was, Jace. Thank you. Ray, I feel like you're talking to me about, my trip around the world in a hovercraft. No, I never thought about doing that. How are they powered, hovercrafts? Yeah, well, you are, William. JK, JK. Yeah, if I fall off the boat, I'm dead. Jace, I see brains don't run in the family, huh? What up, Chuck? Up, Chuck. Up, Chuck Kamaloo. Thank you, Cast Iron. How's this? Well, we had rain a little bit ago. Now we can back and forth. It's not bad. It's not horrible at all. Child Emperor, no, that I talked to you guys. Oh yeah, Ray? I can swim, Athena. I'm like a motherfucking fish. Oh my god. I thought I hear thunder. I thought for a second it was like a container rubbing up against the side of the boat. I had a heart attack for a second there. Sarge, I'm in the Solomon Islands. We're almost to Guadalcanal. Hell yeah, Tim, thanks for stopping in. Oh wow, Jace, your grandmother. My grandmother, I don't have brains, but my grandmother worked with Einstein. Einstein. Your grandmother's 67 years old. Your grandmother sounds like a retard. What if Somali pirates come at me? I'm gonna fuck them up, Paps? Josh, you don't have $20. Stop fucking lying. Send the 20. Yeah, the storm's been hanging around. What if I get lightning? I'm gonna be ducking. Do we need a visa for Solomon's? I don't know. We gotta go in and check in. They might give us a visa. I pee sitting down. I do pee sitting down, Josh, actually. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in, Ray. We'll see you in an hour. What up, Gare Dog? What up, what up? $50 of your dad's. Kamala or Trump, they both fucking suck. Oh, I'll watch out for poachers, Aaron. I don't want them poaching me. Bobby Slice, we've never ran into trouble. I mean, you know, we get some lightning storms, some waves that are uncomfortable. Hi, William. Starlink. Keep the chat kid friendly. Oh, I forgot you're a child. How about we just get rid of you? And then we don't have to keep the chat kid friendly. Peace out, bitch. This live ain't getting monetized. Trump just did an awesome peace agreement. He still fucking sucks. You know who would be a good president? A man that both Republicans and Democrats could both agree on. If half the country hates your candidate fucking sucks. Stoner Clown, nice name. Water's not too bad. Raging Gamer, we are 88 miles away from our destination. We're just off the coast of San Cristobal Island, and then Guadalcanal hopefully will be showing its pretty face soon. I should run for, but I don't think that would fucking go well. Revolution. Nobody's ever going to agree on one person. Yeah, but there's been elections in the past. Look up how many people voted for past presidents. There's been had much more than just 51%. I think there's too many idiots out there that just vote because of their party. They just vote for their party. I know, Ian. It's going to be hot as fuck for the next couple months. I wish, help yourself. We're going like 5 to 6 knots. Or calling, oh, Java. I didn't know what you meant there, but yeah, exactly. Padro, the waves, they're not bad. They're just coming from a bad direction. They're coming from the side, so it's rocking us back and forth. Eric, you should give me money to buy a yacht. Protection, I don't understand what you mean. The meek will inherit the... I don't know why the fucking connection went bad. Dom, what? Suva? Naughty? Bunda? But yeah, I've jumped off and swam around the boat. Especially in like Cayman Islands, Bahamas. Where else did I do it? Can't remember. Amen to that, Patricia. I definitely don't miss the winters. Protection, you poor little baby. Ian, yeah, I don't know what that was. It's not even raining right now. It happened early on stream when it was raining really bad. Oh, nice. I didn't get to go to Suva when we were in Fiji. We went to Savu Savu. We went to Yadua. Then we went to we stayed at Vunda Marina. Denarau. We went down to the Coral Coast. Oh, hell yeah, Pale Shelter. It's a good life. Am I on a plane? Yes, I am, Signora. Yes, I am. I don't have Dive Master, Sir Marleon. I just have Advanced Open Water. Yes, Protection. I'm 2.5, Protection. I'm 2.5. Nah, Perry, I don't follow that guy. I've been doing it way longer than him. I am out at the sea with the internet. Yeah, Dom, we loved it. Fiji was nice, except your weed sucks. Your weed sucks and it's too expensive there in Fiji. We have trolled for fish, help yourself, but I don't like seafood, so... Jeffster, Starlink Internet. Garedog, yeah, we're gonna have children. We might actually have children in Asia and sail around Asia with children. Thank you, D-Boy. Oh, you're friends with the owners of Vunda Marina? Nice. Yeah, we were there for like 1.5 months. We just left Fiji 2.5 months ago. We just left Fiji Vanuatu 6 days ago. Now we're sailing to the Solomon Islands. All right, Protection. Well, how about we put you in timeout because your conversation bores me. Oh, Michael, 49 degrees. You know what? I don't think I would mind that right now. I think I would sleep well in 49 degrees. But everything's going well here. It's like 87 degrees. Raging Gamer, it really depends on the country. This one, we're just rolling up and gonna drop anchor and then head into town and go see immigration. Aloha Kitty, we're gonna probably slow down at some point so we arrive at sunrise tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be arriving at like 3 or 4 a.m. Help yourself. We moved on this boat in December 2020, and then we started sailing around the world in April or March of 2022. Athena, I'm sorry to hear that. Yuri, and how? We purchased it. 37, Big Drew? That's quite cold. Still shorts weather for me, though. What alts are? Like an alt account? Thanks, Hiley. See, brains don't run in the family. Crisp 46. Yeah, I could do that. Thank you, Aloha. Forever 21. Good for you, MG, the store. No, we don't have a high-frequency radio. Just a VHF and some Starlink. You're in the Adirondacks. Nice, Big Drew. I'm from Pennsylvania. Angel, obviously, if it's going to be a pipe, it's going to be glass, but I don't like pipes. I'd rather blunts. Biggest stretch of water I crossed, Pacific Ocean from Galapagos to French Polynesia. I think it was like 2,600 miles. We're out at sea for about, I think it was 26 days. How long does the timeout last? However long I put it for. I am out of commando. Flat Earth doesn't exist. Juan, you look like the type. Yeah, we have a Starlink and we have a satellite hotspot, so I don't want a ham radio or a HF radio. Here, Ludex, I'll put it for 24 hours. How about? Ooh. I hit the wrong person. MG, I apologize. I don't know how to undo it. Urian, I have the Starlink right now in flat mode, which is what they recommend for when you're out at sea. Damn, MG, I'm sorry. I accidentally hit your name when I was trying to get rid of that other douchebag. But he's just going to keep coming in with all his alt accounts. My bad. All right, Roblox. Well, here we go. Let's keep going. We're on the Pacific Ocean in the Solomon Sea. I look like I visit Fight Club. I do. Yeah, look, Bryce, I doubt you would know that. You must have friggin' heard about that on the internet. We're going to arrive in like 16, 17 hours, Clean Anchor. How do I fund my travels? I'm running off of savings right now and the generosity of the chat. We just got monetized recently and the chat has been more than generous. Yuri, and I don't even know what you were asking. Sorry. Because I'm antisocial in person. Thanks, James. Where are you at, Captain? Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate it. That's exactly why not. Adios. All right, we're going to skip to the bottom. Argentina, nice. Big Tony, I really am out at sea. I would open up the window here, but it's fucking still drizzling. Oh, because I have the Starlink set to flat mode. Oh snap! Who got? Oh, help yourself! Thank you. You're a fucking legend. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. So yeah, running off of savings and the donations and kindness of others. But this is so you could have your Starlink align itself automatically, so it always is tilting itself to face the satellites, or you could put it flat mode. Best if your Starlink is often powered on while in motion. NPT, I haven't seen you donate. The only man from Virginia. Damn, I didn't know there was only one man in Virginia. Damn, Rage, you got to get some Starlink. Maybe I need to share. I think if I share a link for people to buy Starlink, I get a free month out of it. Oh, shit. Jesus, help yourself. Oh, my God. Chill out. Chill out, you fucking legend. I appreciate it, though. You guys humble me. Just a dude. I am in the South Pacific Ocean. We're in the Solomon Islands. Joe Centrone. Who's the old man? In Virginia? Not 50. The Starlink is... man, if it stops raining, I could show you guys. I did show yesterday out around... Huh? John Arthur, thank you for the donation. Oh my God, here we go. We're fucking going nuts now. I think we're just about friggin' have the internet bill paid for this offshore passage. Although we only get 70%. Oh my God, help yourself. Chill out. Chill out. I appreciate it, but come on now. You're being way too kind. I didn't know that I could heart all these too. I'm sorry for everybody that I've never hearted your donation before. My apologies. You guys are fucking... You guys make me feel uncomfortable. I appreciate everything, guys. John, everything helps. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it all, guys. Captain Farron, we're almost there. We're going to be arriving in about 16 hours. We might have to slow down because I don't like arriving at night. I'm not far away from shore. We are almost at our destination. I mean, now we're about... I got to use the little... Like this long is 4.2 nautical miles, so it looks like we're 2 of those away from the closest island. So we're about 8 miles away from the closest island. But yeah, you guys have shitty internet, maybe look into Starlink, though it is quite expensive. I'm on a New Zealand plan. It's like 120 US per month for unlimited internet, but it's always fast. Big Tony, I would love to. I want to believe. But we haven't seen anything weird, unfortunately. Trust me, I'm always looking. I'm always looking. Just a dude. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania originally, and now we're sailing around the world. Aw, thanks, Jose. It's all good, man. Just the fact that you come in is appreciated. Dara, it's circuitous, like electrical circuit with OUS at the end. But you're not, there's better ways to track us than through our boat name. You could fucking go to my Instagram, !social, and I have a link to our real-time tracker there, so you could just find me there. You're not going to find my exact location on marine traffic. Do you want to see your mommy? Oh, it is Big Tony. Boy, NPT, you really need attention, don't you? Your mommy and daddy don't fucking give you any attention. Yes, I am, Steven. Actually, let's roll the window up. Let us roll the window up. Take me to the ocean, take me to the sea. Come on, you fucking button. I hate these buttons so fucking bad. Holy fuck. So now we just have the green screen.
Way to. Where was Lex? She's completely drenched. Is her bed wet?
Yeah. I guess the water was leaking down. Oh, it's raining again. As soon as I put the window up, the fucking rain comes.
Like,
That's why, because I was sitting here with the window up. She's fine. It's hot as fuck out here.
I'm gonna get her.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Sailing is expensive. Not a fishing boat, a sailing boat. I'm traveling, Steven. Thanks, Big Tony. But yeah, I mean, basically all the donations today, yesterday, the day before is all going to the internet bill. I think we're probably right around paying for. So when we stream, when we're out in the middle of the ocean, it costs us about $10 an hour to stream to you guys. As soon as we leave, so our Starlink bill is $120 a month for unlimited internet, but that's only when we're within 10 miles from land. As soon as we're more than 10 miles away from land, we have to pay for priority internet, and it's $2.50 per gigabyte. So it takes about 4 gigabytes per hour to stream in HD. So it's about $10 an hour for us to stream. So I think we've made enough now on this trip to cover the internet that we spent to stream. So I do appreciate it, guys. You guys paid to make this possible. So what I think now is, I mean, any future donations up until probably $250 will pay for our regular monthly bill. So that way we could be uploading our videos and stuff. And then I think the first $120 will go towards our Starlink bill, and then the other next 120 after that will go towards turning our second Starlink on. So maybe we could stream from the islands. We got a Starlink Mini to bring with us on land, so we could stream. So, but we're gonna have to pay for 2 internet bills to do that. So I think the next bit of donations will be going to being able to do that. I'm always going to be fucking try to be open and make sure everyone knows that their donations are going to help the stream. Brawler, because you bore me. I am a pirate. What's up, Lenny? How are you doing today, Lenny? What's up, Mr. Palad? Let's show your fucking post since it's so intellectual, Mr. Palad. Thank you. Jess, she doesn't want to be on camera.
Hey guys.
That's good to hear, Lenny. What's up, Captain Ron? If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen out there. I do live on the water full time. Mr. Palad, well, when you're in the middle of the fucking ocean, I don't really know what to tell you. The background doesn't change. Very observant. What sea are we on? We're in the Solomon Sea. Captain Jack Sparrow, why is the rum always gone? Thank you, No Breaks. I try to entertain. Glenn, yeah, I mean, our families are pretty indifferent. I don't think, I mean, my sister follows along. She joins the chat and stuff. Help yourself. Another donation. You are fucking crazy.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate it.
Really makes
But-
our day.
Yeah, my brother follows along. I don't know if my brother ever joins the chats, but he definitely watches my TikToks. I feel like my brother and my sister are probably the most into it. My Aunt Linda, and Joey, my cousin Nicole. Actually, Susie, Sarah, Sandy, and Teresa are always interested in the travels too.
Those are his cousins.
Yeah, my cousins, Amandy. How about in your family?
Nobody
in Jess's family really is interested.
Fuck at all. They don't care either. I don't know what's going on.
Port Narrow rum. I don't. I think I have a bottle of homemade rum, which is 80% alcohol. So I made moonshine from sugar cane, and then I aged it with these oak plugs, these charred oak plugs. So it tastes like a very, very strong rum. And then I think we have a bottle of Dominican rum. I made my own, what's it called? Not Everclear, Absinthe. What up, Prelude? But yeah, guys, we're gonna try to hit 4,000 subscribers today. What do you guys think? Can we do it? 4,000. We were only 300 when I started the stream, 300 off. And yesterday we got over 400 subscribers on stream. So we're going for it today. 4,000 subs. Gonna get washed up by the North Sea. We're quite far away from that. Hell yeah, Chadwick. No breaks. My mom died about 2 months into our sailing adventures. Although, when I bought my first boat back in 2016, the only time I ever took it out by myself, I picked up my mom and my brother in Key West, and we sailed it to Cuba. So my mom knew what I was doing. So I don't think she would have worried about me. I don't think my dad worries about me. I don't think Jess's family is oblivious. I don't think they really know what's going on. That's all good, no breaks. Bombs are solid. Yeah, we were taking on water when we got to Cuba. We were like five hours away from making it to Cuba, and my mom, we were taking on water. Like my brother's like, "What's that noise?" And we look out the back of the boat, and there's just water shooting out of the hole. So our bilge pump was just nonstop pumping out gallons and gallons of water. So I'm like, we're fucking sinking right now. So I'm lifting up all the fucking floorboards, trying to see where the leak's coming in at. And I finally I open up with the engine compartment, and the intake, our engine was saltwater cooled. It wasn't this boat, it was our first boat. This one is saltwater cooled as well. But so there was a hose there was a hole in the bottom of the boat attached to a hose that went to the engine, so it would suck up salt water and cool the engine. Well, that had dry rotted and popped off, and it was just spewing fucking salt water all over the engine into the boat, and we were sinking. And I'm there friggin' ripping stuff out, and my mom was just sitting there reading her Kindle. And fucking so what I had to do, I just cut off the dry rotted part of the hose. I reattached it, hose clamped it down, and we were all good. And my brother's like, Mom, weren't you scared? And she was like, I don't know, Matt didn't seem like he was scared, so I didn't feel like I needed to be scared. Yeah, we're really on a boat. We're in the Solomon Islands. She's watching over me now. It's a nice thought, no brakes. Not one that I really feel I believe in, though.
One thing about Matt is that he never shows his stress, like never. In the almost 14 years of being together, he is very cool as a clam, never shows that he's freaking out. I till this day have no idea if he's stressed. Like, you never show it. You do really well under pressure.
Under pressure, pushing down on me. But yeah, thanks guys for the for the nice things to say about my mom. Funny how my body isn't rocking with the waves.
I know.
This is what I do when I sit here and talk to you guys. I have myself braced against something. It's either that or this. So I'm basically rocking with the motion of the boat, as is the camera, because you guys are mounted to the boat too. So we are all friggin' moving together. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States. Batten down the hatches. Yeah, we already did that because we had a really bad rainstorm earlier. Thanks, Mr. Rock and Roll. Pride myself on being logical. Michael, thank you. Serial Dad, nope, I'm not like you. Diego, I'm in the Solomon Islands. Where are you at, mate? Steven, our longest passage has taken 26 days. Paul, I can't do a tour until my wife cleans up, she said.
Wow. Brutal.
You said that.
I did, but you don't have to be that on.
You could look at yesterday's live at the 3.5 hour mark. I can't remember the exact timestamp. Who found the exact timestamp? Can you say that again? I think it was 3.5. It was the 3.5 hour mark it started, and 4 hour mark it ended. Yesterday's live, we did a boat tour. Glenn, I don't know what they could catch me lying about. Chris, I got Starlink internet. What kind of internet you got? Diego, where in the US you at? Land Ho, Chadwick. Yeah, I mean, God, we still can't see fucking Guadalcanal. Actually, we can't even see San Cristobal right now because of all the little rainstorms. But we did see land. I mean, in the thumbnail, you could see the land that I saw this morning. Steven, we pack up the freezer and the fridge with a lot of food. We got tons of dry food. 2 boat tours? Hell yeah. Thank you, John. What's going on in Texas today, Steven? How much fuel do we still have? Well, our fuel gauge, let me try not to get an up shirt on Jess. So our gauge is bouncing around half. But once we get down to empty, we could run on empty for like 12 hours. So the gauge isn't that accurate. And we still have 6 5-gallon jerry cans on deck. So we got fuel. We're good. And then we'll refuel Guadalcanal. I'm a very skeptical person, Glenn, so I would probably be the same way if I'm being honest. Steven, of course I have jerked it out at sea. How many knots do I average? 5, I would say. That's what we always calculate when we're trying to calculate how long it's going to take us to get somewhere. Hanging out with the family? Nice, Steven. Always good to spend some time with the fam. Richard, I'm in the Solomon Islands. Where are you? Eric, what's going on in Canada? Canada. Orange County? What's up, Cara? We're motoring right now. Help yourself. Cereal Dad, we don't got to do that. We could turn salt water into fresh drinking water. We have a desalinator on board. Aloha, D. Yeah, we've been getting hit by squalls for about the last hour and a half. Never came across a real pirata. No, we got 6 knots of wind. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Too hot in the sea? Nah. What are we doing over here? We're sailing around the world. We're going to be visiting the Solomon Islands here for the next few weeks. Why does the background look fake? I mean, we got a screen here. As you can see, it's got water on it. Unfortunately, when I take the screen away, it's like it gets washed out because it's right back there. It's not really, though. Florida. What up in Florida, Serial? Where in Florida? We lived in Florida. That's where we started this adventure from. No firearms, James. We threw the gun. We brought a pistol with us when we left Florida, but we threw it overboard after like 2 days. No UFO sightings. I look every day. I would love to see it. Jules, it's not though. What up, Bethany? How you doing today? Seen anything random floating in the ocean? Jeremy. So that's probably the craziest thing we've seen in the ocean is in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We're about 1,500 miles away from the closest land. And all of a sudden on our charts here on the map, we could like sometimes if a ship is transmitting its position, we could see it on here. And all of a sudden we got friggin' alert that we were on a collision course with like a vessel. And it was only supposed to be like 100 meters away from us. And when we finally saw it, it was just like this big fishing vessel, or not fishing, it was this big buoy just floating out in the middle of the ocean. And it had a big solar panel on it, and it had like a big antenna on it. And when we click on it on the charts, the information that we said, it was just all in Chinese characters. So that was probably the craziest thing. Sarasota, nice. Sarasota is a nice place. We lived in Plant City for a while, and then we moved to Miami. We lived in Miami for like 7 years. Just a horrible week for you, Bethany? I hope it gets better. No pirates out here. No ghost ships either. Well, no homo here, Serial Dad. We have friends who found a bale of cocaine floating in the Montego Bay in Jamaica. Gainesville, Florida, nice. CNE Sim, what is Sim? No drug runners. Your car is leaking something. Oh, Bethany, that might not necessarily be a hard fix. You got any guys in your life that could fix that? How do we connect to the internet? Starlink. Plant City is country? Hell yeah. We loved it. I mean, we're country folk from Pennsylvania. My wife volunteered at a Mustang Ranch. I wonder if you guys could see the land now. I don't know if you could see yeah, you guys could kind of see the little mountains out there. I'll try to zoom in, but we start losing. No, we lose. Oh yeah, I saw the outline for a second there. The screen makes it fucking. Hell yeah, Pensacola. A lot of flow rider people up in here. Our last time on land was 6 days ago. The dealership, Bethany? I mean, whatever works. We're in the Solomon Islands, Robbie. We're headed to Guadalcanal. No, Sherry, that's in the North Pacific, in between California and Hawaii, the garbage patch. But yeah, what's that company that has like the big cleanup things? They have some in like Jamaica and Guatemala, cleaning up a lot of trash. Polk County, Lakeland. Yeah, we worked at the Amazon in Lakeland when we moved to Plant City. So why we moved there, we transferred down to the Amazon down there from an Amazon in Pennsylvania. I have family in Lakeland as well. Nice, John Arthur. I'm glad. Now you'll catch all the lives as they happen. I'm the captain now. Ever go to Naples? Hell yeah, we've been to Naples. We've been all around Florida. Not too much in the Panhandle, though. Help yourself. We still got a storage unit, like with all my guns in it and stuff back in Florida. Somewhere on the, somewhere by Naples, actually, our storage unit is. I don't know. Miami storage units were so expensive, so we drove across Alligator Alley and we got a storage unit over there and we put all our stuff there. Oh, that's so sad, G. You were born in Lake Wales, Florida? Nice. Been to Michigan? I have not been to Michigan yet. What's the weird question? No breaks. Uh-oh. Fort Lauderdale? Hell yeah. Closest we lived to Fort Lauderdale was Hollywood. Never traveled to Iceland yet either. Agartha. Nice lack of intelligence. Auntie. Yeah, Florida is deep in this chat. Yeah, we lived in Plant City, then we moved to Hollywood, then we moved to Coconut Grove, to Dinner Key Marina. That's when we lived on our first sailboat. Then moved to Miami Gardens, on the border of Miami Gardens and Carroll City in the fucking hood. And then we moved to Hollandale Beach, which was probably one of our nicest places we lived at. And then we moved to Doral. Then we moved on this boat and moved down to Marathon in the Keys. Miami Dolphins, yeah, when we lived in Miami Gardens, we weren't far from the stadium, Dolphin Stadium. What up, Calisthenics? How you doing today? What's up, Amber? How you doing? Nah, Gartha. No breaks. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know if I've ever done anything I wasn't supposed to, but they haven't kicked me off yet. Yeah, I know Pembroke Pines. One of Jess's best friends lives in Pembroke Pines. Jess's bestie. No, it's not scary at night. Where have we sailed to? I've sailed to Cuba, and then Jess and me have sailed to Bahamas, Jamaica, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, Cayman Islands, Panama, Galapagos Islands, French Polynesia, Fiji, Fiji, Vanuatu, and now the Solomon Islands. Your dad made it through Katrina and then he sailed to Australia? Hell yeah. How could you track me, Paul B? Go to Instagram, my Instagram, ! social. And on my Instagram, I have a link to our real-time tracker. Yeah, Hard Rock Stadium. We lived about 5 minutes away from there. We went and saw Jimmy Buffett open for the Eagles there.
Best concert ever.
I don't think so, Calisthenics. Calisthenics. I'm going to start working out soon. I'm going to say it now.
Really?
I'm not sure what day. I mean, as soon as we get to a point like where,
Like chill.
yeah, where we're not fucking at sea. How do I afford to do what I do? Through the kindness of the chat, through donations. Actually, right now we've been doing it from savings. I owned my own business in Miami for a couple years. When I got this dream, I worked for Amazon as a low-level Amazon warehouse associate, and I started getting promoted up to manager and then site leader. And then, yeah, so then I started my own business or whatever, delivering Amazon packages. We had that. We saved up $100,000. I thought that would be enough for 5 years. And in our first year, we blew through 40,000. I think we're down to 40,000 left in the bank account now. And so, yeah, now we just got monetized and
Not 50,000.
somewhere between 40 and 50,000. I got to look because I have it in two separate brokerage accounts. So I got to check and see how much. Social and Paradise Calisthenics. I just feel like that would be a lie then, because in real life, If sailors meet us, they're going to be very disappointed to know that we're very antisocial. 100, and if you guys meet me in, I don't think I'm going to be like this talking to you guys in IRL.
That's not true. If you approach
We'll see.
him, he's very well-rounded person
Yeah?
to talk to.
100K in how long calisthenics? Man, I feel like I'm confident. I feel like I could hit 100K within a year. Oh, I thought you meant 100,000 subscribers. How long did it take me to save the 100K? It was a work in progress over from 2014 to 2020, or to 2023, almost 9 years. 83. Or we might have to slow down so we don't arrive at night. Boy, when I don't respond to somebody's stupid comments, I gotta just keep repeating. It's like, I want attention, I want attention. Storm brewing, we went through some squalls. Bethany, thank you for stopping in. I hope you subscribe so you could catch us on a future live, probably tomorrow as we arrive in our destination. Ooh, I don't know what flag that is. Green, yellow, red. I don't know what flag. Did you see I took our Vanuatu flag down? I put the quarantine flag up. Oh, is it Palestine? I don't know. Awesome, Bethany. We'll catch you on a future one. Ghana? Yeah, I don't know. Drew G, no, it wasn't hard to let go of everything. It was liberating, if anything.
Does it look like that?
What flag is that? German? Dutch? No, it's green, a green stripe. It's like Italy, but it's green, or like Mexico. Or wait, which way does Mexico's colors go?
Horizontal up and down.
Vertical is up and down, just horizontal is across. So yeah, like Mexico, but it's green, yellow, red. Reach my hand back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a green screen, fucking retard.
That's Ghana.
Ghana? No, the stripes are the other way. Thank you, Drew. Much appreciated. Fuck you, you could do whatever you want. I don't have kids yet. Oh, Garrett Dog, I'm happy. I hope I could teach you some shit and make you want to get out here and sail. Ghana, that was a close, but the Ghana's flag goes the opposite direction, the stripes.
What colors were they again? Green,
Yep.
Green, yellow,
I'm
red?
not. Green, yellow, red, yes. And it looks like there's a little emblem in the middle. All right, I'm just going down to the bottom. When did we start, Drew G? We moved on this boat in December 2020, but we actually left the US for the last time on this round the world adventure in March
Guinea.
of 2022. Guinea? Nice. But there was an icon and it's not that many stripes. It was just 3. Perk Papa, sort of. Well, sort of. It's not a tramp stamp, though. It's a cross. But you never were the sharpest tool in the shed, so I understand why you fucking thought it was a tramp stamp. I have shit my pants, Don Billingsley. Actually, let's talk about that. When I went to go get my first COVID vaccination, we were at a Walgreens in Miami.
Oh, God.
And I got my COVID shot, and I don't do well with needles. And I sat down in a chair and fainted. And when I came to, I had shit my pants. and it was fucking milkshake and it was everywhere. And Jess had to run out and get me clothes, and I had to go into the bathroom and change. Senegal. Nice. That was the country always popped up when I was doing Duolingo.
West Africa.
That's why I talk so slow. Yeah, probably double OG. I talk so slow because you couldn't keep up. Don subscribed because of my story.
Well, that was humiliating.
Angelo, all you really need is a passport and your vessel registration. If you want to stay in a marina, then you probably need proof of insurance. Ian, I don't think anybody even really knew, if I'm being honest, because, well, Jess was kind enough to fucking wipe up the seat. Well, it didn't even really make it through my shorts there, but not like, it wasn't like you were fucking wiping up sludge. It was like a little wet streak down the fucking...
The wet puddle.
And then I had to go throw my underwear away in the bathroom and the shorts. Hell yeah, Gary Dog, get out here.
Scared.
Say hi to Ari. Ari Matis, the Estonian assassin. What's up, Gina? What's going on in Alaska today? Never saw an anomaly. I would love to, though.
Hi, Gina.
Take out a fish as a show of strength. Maybe my ass wiped, Jade. You can do it. You can smell me? I don't smell. You're gonna get snow this weekend, Gina. Fuck that. If I never fucking shovel snow again in my life, I'll be a happy man.
Is this the first snow, Gina?
Yeah. Is this I'm assuming so. First snow, Gina, of the year.
Of the season, right now.
Grateful Heads. I doubt everywhere would be war zones, but I'm probably safer out here than most people. Never came across any sea monster. Well, the Kraken, but I killed him and I ate him, and it hurt coming out the other end. It's just me, my wife, our dog, and our cat. Baby snowflakes last week?
Flurries.
Fuck that.
Stay warm, guys.
It's a Northeast PA accent. And as for Tree Fitty, nah, son. Because I'd give it to them for free $99. Nah, I'm American.
So proud to be an American.
Good for you, proud Jew. I'm glad that you feel like you need to go around telling people. Oh, no. Fuck you, Sia. Sia said, I wish to be Canadian.
Oh, Sia's in here. Oh, damn. Just as he makes an appearance.
I guess technically we will be Canadian once we make Canada the 51st state.
Oh!
What's up, Sia? I do live on a boat, Zach.
How many miles again? I'm sorry, I didn't write it down.
We got 82.7 miles to go. Hanging out in Chicago. Ugh. It's one of my least favorite cities. What part of Chicago are you in? Did you go see the Bean? Hayden, I'm in the Solomon Islands, Solomon Sea, in Chinatown. Nice. You gotta get. Did you have some Some deep dish pizza. Detroit what? Detroit what? How much is rent? Free wherever we anchor. Drew, it took me about 3 weeks to learn how to sail. Weather looks bad. It's muggy. We've been going through squalls. Teresa's in Chicago. Nothing hotter than Chicago in August. I beg to differ. I bet you it's hotter here right now. What up, Vet Junkie? Long time no see. 86 miles. We're going about 6 knots. So what's that? 122, like 15 hours. I think I fucked that up. Like 13 hours. Jesus, help yourself. How many times are you going to donate today? Come on now. I'm going to have to, I wish I could cut you off, but I do appreciate it. I can't remember what's the good deep dish pizza place in Chicago for Sia to try.
I was in Teresa who said she was in Chicago. What do you recommend, Teresa, for your old friend Sia?
What's the scariest expense with my lifestyle? I guess when stuff breaks. Help yourself. I appreciate it. I really do, man.
And speaking
You're a
of
fucking legend.
breaking, our friend Sia in the chat has helped us out so many times.
Oh yeah, I feel like anytime something on this boat breaks, Sia has helped us.
So, honestly,
Sia's the first one to message me with friggin' help.
thank you, Sia. Honestly, we don't thank you enough.
Actually, that is fair, Sia. Our windlass going out was our scariest expense. That kept us stuck in friggin' Tahiti for 10 months. Everybody was telling us, don't have it shipped in by air because it's going to be like quadruple the price. Shipping is going to be quadruple the price. Just have it shipped in by boat. It'll come in a month and the price will be way cheaper for shipping to Tahiti from the US. Well, it was cheaper, but it ended up taking 7 months for it to arrive instead of fucking 1 month. And we were paying for a marina slip that whole time because our anchor windlass wasn't working. Any good weed lately? Nah. I mean, I've been smoking swag and I don't have a tolerance, so that's been good enough for me. Yeah, the windlass is a winch that pulls up our anchor. Tahiti was an okay place to be stuck. I mean, I got into a little groove. I was day trading for a little bit, which Sia knows all about. Sia was actually the one pushing me to do that. I was exercising every day, going for these long ass hikes up into the mountains. So I think that I got a bit healthy in Tahiti.
I don't know.
Oh, it was expensive.
I don't know how much longer Sia's gonna be in here, but I just want to let you know, Sia, that thank you so much always for all your help and your friendship. And hugs to wifey and baby.
Yep, congratulations again, Sia. Sia's a new dad. Hearts in the chat for the new dad. What's the water temp? It's about 84 degrees, actually. The water's high. We're getting closer to the equator. Do I know anything about app development? I don't. Sia said, yes, she's so big already, and I love you too.
Oh,
We love you too, Sia.
love you.
Sia's like the definition of what kind of awesome people you meet as a sailor. Oh shit, Fossabot's timing people out.
Oh, damn.
Cameron, we do scuba dive. You're telling your massa about this? Uh-oh. I'm doing well, Jesus Christ. How are you doing? Lovely rat, thank you. Do I ever get seasickness? I've gotten seasick twice in my life. Have I seen sharks or whales, the country, while cruising? I've seen sharks while scuba diving, not while cruising. I've never been to the country whales. Is the weather bad? Nah, it's muggy, but not horrible. Craziest thing I've seen? Lightning. scuba certs, I just have advanced open water. We're in the Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands. YouTube hasn't shut down for me.
Like the crazy.
Excessive thirst when I'm at sea? Actually, yeah, I do. I think I drink more while we're at sea. Have we faced a tsunami? Probably, but we would never know. When you're in the ocean, you can't really tell.
I mean, when we were in Fiji,
Never capsized.
when the tsunami hit Hawaii, we were under threat in Fiji. But then the threat went away, of course, a few hours before.
Not a commercial fisher. Does the sea glow at night? Yeah, actually, I mean, all through the Pacific, every night I see whatchamacallit, bioluminescence. Yeah, there's this like glowing algae in the ocean. As you go through your wake, you could see it glowing in your wake.
It's so freaking cool.
It looks like stars in the water. Current coordinates, JC, if you do !social, you could find my Instagram and I have a link to our real-time tracker.
And speaking of bioorganisms,
What up, Paul?
when we were in Bocas, sorry, you want to talk about the globe?
Well, hold on. Nah, Seal, we're motoring right now.
There's not much wind.
No. Once we get actually, I thought we would have gotten the wind by now. We're halfway between San Cristobal Island and Guadalcanal, and I thought once we got north of the northernmost part of San Cristobal Island, we would catch the wind. It has gone up to 10 knots, but our boat can't sail in 10 knots. We tried that yesterday, and it's behind us. So, yeah, we tried downwind yesterday in 10 knots, and that was miserable.
We've been motoring since midnight, and it's 2 p.m.
We have a Yanmar 4JHE, 44 horsepower. Sorry, John, they beat you to it. Yeah, wind shadow. But, I mean, now we're above the northern tip. We should have, it should be wrapping around the island. Maybe we need to get a little bit more north. Well, what did it say? Actually, maybe it is only supposed to be 10 knots.
Well, when I last looked, it was supposed to be like 17 knots.
We were doing really well for a while there on not using the motor. We went out, I mean, and you could see the friggin', like, it's still set up. The whisker pole's still set up.
Ready to go.
Yeah, all we need is the fucking wind to pick up. I need to tie down our friggin' second reef a little bit better, because since it was raining, part of the sail's hanging over like a fucking soggy nutsack.
That we call scrope.
Scrope. Anybody know where the term scrope comes from? A little hint, it comes from a show in the 80s. The big brother called the little brother scrote all the time.
We're supposed to be seeing 16, 17 knots.
We should be seeing 16 knots.
From the
Fuel tank, 80 gallons. And then we have 30 gallons of jerry cans. We also have a 150 gallon fuel bladder, but we opted not to fill that up because we're going to be island hopping through the Solomons. So we shouldn't need to do that. Yeah, because the wind is behind us, Buster.
what would you do if I
Well, there you go. There's an even bigger hint.
two?
Nope, not the stepfather. I'm pretty sure Jess just gave it away to anybody over 35 or 40.
Matt likes to watch
The movie Idiocracy isn't where you know Scrope from.
Oh, maybe we need to write that one down. Matt likes to watch this guy, I don't know, reels where he'll go and play like random songs like from different decades and goes up to his employees and be like, oh, what does, I don't know, give an example. What
Hold on. Do you get all the money from super chats? Help yourself. I mean, we're sailing now on our savings from when I owned my own business. Devin Arnold got it. Devin Arnold. Kevin Arnold.
Kevin Arnold, Kevin Arnold.
But he said Wonder Years. That's what show it's from.
Yeah.
But yeah, help yourself. We just got monetized about a month and a half ago. So basically all of the money that we've made so far from super chats has basically been enough to just pay our internet bill from streaming. So I would say most of our money has come from my business. Jebediah, I'm sorry, I forgot. I saw you earlier. I didn't say what up. What's going on, Jebediah?
Like
That's Jebediah's entrance music.
Nelly Furtado is what kind of girl?
No, he would. Oh yeah, or he would say this. It's in a car dealership in Canada. I watch this guy on TikTok, and he goes around to all the fucking his coworkers, and he says he'll go up to them and be like, "How many questions did 50 Cent have?" And then
I'll answer that, chat.
yeah, how many questions did 50 Cent have? Thrifting? I've never really done it. Jack, we don't have either out right now. We just have the mainsail up. Just because I don't want to friggin' pull it down. 3 Royal got it. 21 Paul White
What
got
kind
it.
of girl was Nelly Furtado?
What kind of girl was Nelly Furtado? Tiramisu. You're not the first person to say that. I'm on a boat, bitch. That's gonna be when we start the members section of the channel. Members are gonna get access to emojis, and our first emoji is gonna be a Jesse Pinkman "I'm on a boat, bitch" emoji. Jebediah, that's your theme song. You gotta like it. Cause I'm as free as a bird now.
Anybody know? Anybody know?
Grateful heads. We just don't go around pirates.
What kind of girl was Nelly Furtado? Any guesses?
Hell yeah, tiramisu. We're trying to hit 4,000 subscribers today, guys. Can we do it? Oh yeah, Zakan. My shits were friggin' soft and creamy for like 2 years after drinking alcohol. They just became solid within the last like 3 months. There you go, the Royal Virgo, aka promiscuous.
Promiscuous girl. Get to the pond.
Grateful heads, I would fuck any pirates that come to me. Did I say I would fuck them? I meant fuck them up.
I
Fuck.
didn't hear that.
Sailing anywhere in Canada, Eric? I don't even know if I'm allowed in Canada with 3 DUIs. What kind of gun did I toss into the sea? It was a 40 cal Smith & Wesson. God, S something 9 or something like that. Titties. Have I ran into the Kraken? Yes, I did. I killed it and I ate it, and it hurt coming out the other end. Definitely fuck the pirates in a no homo kind of way. In a not in a Levi kind of way, more like a Jason Bourne kind of way. Levi just got done catching monkeys. Definitely not in Greta's flotilla. What's his? You mean Lord Farquaad's flotilla? 3 DUIs and I tossed the gun. That pistol I had gotten trade on Craigslist, so I didn't even know if it had fucking bodies on it or anything. So I was happy to get rid of it finally. No, all of my money has come from me working a job. Wagwan, Rain Man. Blood clot. Am I on my way to Gaza? I'm not, Rain Man. Exactly, Stevie. All my good guns are in the storage unit in Florida. Nah, Santino, you could do it. I believe in you. Vincent, it wasn't listed on Craigslist. I think I had a TV listed on Craigslist and a big screen TV, and this dude traded me his pistol for it. He said he had just had a baby and his wife didn't want guns in the house, so he traded me his pistol for a friggin' big screen TV. It depends on what countries you go to if you could bring a gun or not. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if pirates fucked each other. I mean, they were out at sea for months on end. Who's the best president? I don't know. We haven't had a good president since I've been alive, probably since 1985. Yep, all my guns are in a storage unit in Florida. Levi, there's nothing manly about getting manicures, pedicures, and doing Tai Bo, you ho. Why you think they called themselves matey? Because they're mating? Thanks, Mo. I don't know. What did you guys think of Grover Cleveland as a president? Tatted up. I'm doing well. How are you doing today, brother? I'm not, Zach Cron. Why don't fish play basketball, Jeremy? I'm going to skip to the bottom. I've never shit off the side. I always use a toilet. No, I don't have any type of defense. I don't need defense. I got myself. Good to hear, tatted up. What up, Caden? I'm on a boat, bitch. What up, Mark? They're afraid of the net, but I don't even remember the joke. Why don't fish play basketball? Ah, waka, waka, waka. Hell yeah. Thank you, Stevie. Can we get up to 860 likes today? Or can we get up to 4,000 subscribers? I think our biggest live had like 867 likes. We got to beat that. All right, Levi, I'll accept that challenge. I'll meet you in the jungle and I'll show you. Wicked Matt, I'm in Solomon Islands in the South Pacific Ocean. It is 2:30 in the afternoon here. We left Vanuatu 6 days ago, the country of Vanuatu, and we're sailing to the Solomon Islands. If you do exclamation point destination, you can see how to spell those two countries if you want to look them up on the Google. Rain Man, I've not shitted in the water. Great fishing in this area, Wicked Matt. Well, we had the line out a couple days ago. We didn't catch a single thing. Although I don't eat seafood, so I'm not that big on fishing anyway. 10:30 at night. Yeah, we're about 9 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. But we're a day ahead, too. It's Thursday for us. Have we ever talked about how me and Jess met? Yeah, we met at work. I remember somebody asked yesterday when Jess was talking to the stream. We met at Amazon. Rain Man, I'm pretty sure fish eat human poop. No, I don't eat seafood. I'm the world's worst sailor. What was the island from Shawshank Redemption? Levi, if you were on my boat, you'd probably be out on deck tanning yourself in a fucking thong, listening to Britney Spears. And just so everybody knows, Levi is an old school troll, so we do this all the time.
Something in the water. Oh, it's a tree.
There's a tree in the water.
Yeah, look at it. You see it floating? We just passed by it.
Oh, it's a branch. A tree.
A tree branch.
A fucking like this fucking big, and she says it's a tree. Eric, we're gonna be living on this boat for probably years still. Unless we could upgrade to a catamaran at some point. Thanks, Major General. Yeah, guys, anyone interested in seeing what it's like living on a boat, sailing around the world? Give us a subscribe. We go live all the time. We're going to start doing some long form videos. How did that work out for you, Vincent? Yeah, Val. I mean, it's during the day, it's too hot to sleep, so we're normally both awake. Noriega, our next destination, we're going to Guadalcanal right now. Freak!
Jeez.
You're a freak! Anybody know what movie that's from?
No. Poor headphone users.
My bad to the headphone users. I don't even know if I quoted it right, to be honest with you.
You are such a clown.
I'll give a hint. Casey Jones. Casey Jones is the one that said freak. Called somebody a freak. Yeah, Zach, I ate a lot of pizza. Actually, our first 2 nights out at sea on this trip, we ate pizza. We're welcome in the Philippines, Wabak.
Thank you.
It's possible. It's we haven't said definitely not yet.
Maybe if we push ourselves to freaking
Jebediah, I would say, how much would you say on average sleep we get at sea? 6 hours, I feel like I get on average.
I think yeah.
Never saw Megalodon.
You might get 6. I might get like 7.
That's it, Justin. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the first one. That's what movie it was from. He called her. Oh, I feel like I just gave it away. But who did he call a freak? Who did Casey Jones call a freak? What were you saying?
Yeah, I think maybe about 6 or 7 hours.
6 or 7.
I mean, I get that
That's why I want to go there, Vincent.
normally. Like that's what I normally sleep overnight and sailing.
Yeah, that's how much Jess normally sleeps anyway. I normally sleep like 8. Flat earther? No, I know the world is round. I mean, I'm on a boat. I've been sailing around it. No, David, wrong one.
My old man needs rest.
Not April either. Big flip coins. If the fucking fishing rod comes out and we catch something, we're throwing it back in the motherfucking ocean. Indonesia's not very 420 friendly. I mean, most places that I've been got, there you go. David got it. It was Raphael that he called a freak. But yeah, I talked to a sailor that sailed around Indonesia, and he told me where to go to find weed in Indonesia. What's up, Huma? What's going on in Pakistan today? Angelo, we're technically in the Solomon Islands now. We already passed the first island, but there's no customs or immigration on that island, so we have to go to Guadalcanal to check in. Oh yeah, Super Cracker, they shouldn't have got caught. No, it was Raphael that got called a freak. Thailand's the weed capital of the world. Best part of smoking weed is getting high. Worst part of smoking weed, getting sober. You do need a passport to do this, 100%. Can't you just not check in and keep sailing? Yeah, but we want to stop and explore. Oh, okay, Zach, that's a good idea. Good boy. Worst part is running out. Yeah, true that. What's up, schools? How you doing today? Looks fun, Legends. You should get out here and do it. I know, Con. No homo, though. Oh, yeah, Angelo? There's been times in my life where weed gave me anxiety and I had to quit. I think it depends on what kind of headspace you're in at different times in your life. We're going to Guadalcanal right now. That's the island we're heading to, in the Solomon Islands. We're in the Pacific Ocean in the Solomon Sea. Not a green screen. Nice, Terry. You love the ocean? Hell yeah, Syndicate. It's bright now. We still got gray clouds in front of us. You're afraid of piratas. I'm going to skip down to the bottom. Sorry, Riley, I can't help you with gas. Yeah, some ports you have to pay money to check into. How fast are we going? 5.5 to 6.5 knots. We're surfing down waves, kind of. I haven't shit my pants on the boat, no, Don. Huh?
Nice.
I've shit my pants on the boat?
The accident
When?
starts.
Oh yeah, maybe I've sharded once or twice. I don't think it was in my pants, though. I think I caught it before I touched them. I don't know. I don't remember. I was a pretty big alcoholic at one point, so... When we started sailing, I drank every day from sunrise to sunset, or from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. What's the best period of year to travel in the Pacific Ocean? Basically, whenever hurricane season is in the Caribbean, it's a good time to sail the Pacific. In the South Pacific, I should say. Have I been to a country where they made us get an agent before we can check in? We got an agent in Mexico. We got an agent in Guatemala. We got an agent in Galapagos. We had an agent. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I heard Indonesia is really trying to make people use agents. And there's a guy in all the Facebook and WhatsApp groups trying to get everybody to stop because he doesn't want it to become the norm. He said that we should all rather spend 3 or 4 days fighting with the officials to get checked in than use an agent. And it's only like $75 to fucking pay to use an agent.
I mean, that's how it starts, right? You start out at something affordable and then it gets to something crazy.
We'll see. I don't know of any particular shipwrecks, but if we find any, we'll dive them. I heard that there's wrecks around here, World War II wrecks to snorkel around. Oh yeah, Super Cracker. You were watching another streamer sailing in Indonesia? Does he... Tritea? Oh. Does he stream? His videos get recommended to me sometimes. He just left there. Do you know what his real name is? Can I swing in the water? Yeah, snorkels for dorkels. What the fuck? No, I've never played that Zelda. I've only played like the original Zelda on the Nintendo NES. Cleveland, Ohio, what up, what up? I could swim in that water, yeah. I'm not going to though. His name is James. I don't think that's the guy who's in the WhatsApp group complaining.
Can I have the iPhone?
The iPhone charger.
I don't know why you're not charging.
Because we had water dripping down and I plugged it up. Let's see, what's this guy's name?
Why are you calling him out?
I'm not gonna call. I just. Oh no, it's definitely not. Definitely not. This guy has a not an American sounding name, or not an English sounding name. Yeah, that's Brian Casey. Brian streams on TikTok now. He's the one that kind of inspired me to do this. Why are we not smoking weed right now? Because we're out at sea. We got to keep clear heads in case something happens. A dry or humid period right now. We're entering into cyclone season here in the South Pacific. Singapore, yeah, I wouldn't go to Singapore. I heard that every sailor I talked to said skip Singapore. I think if anything, they said fucking just like fly to Singapore from somewhere close by and check it out. Never shit my pants at the DMV.
They say it because it's expensive. It's like crazy expensive.
That's just the officials suck. Yeah, Brian used to stream on YouTube. But he likes to play music and he kept getting fucking strikes. But I mean, strikes don't mean anything, so I don't know why he cared. But yeah, he still streams on TikTok. Sailing boats are crazy expensive. I mean, you could get some with one of what's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember. Searching for Purpose. He just bought his boat for $15,000. Water temp, it's about 84 degrees. Yeah, I'm drinking iced tea. Never got shaken down by a country's navy. It's almost 3 p.m. here in the afternoon. I've fished before, yeah, I've tried it. I am using Starling John. Amen, grateful heads. $15,000 is a lot. Well, then you don't want to know what I spent on mine. The Maori are the most beautiful people you ever met. Is that the locals of New Zealand or Australia? Maori, Maori.
Yeah, those are New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Indigenous New Zealand.
Unsweetened tea. Nice. 11:45 in North Carolina. Throw your hands up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter. Who am I? Don. Sometimes. You're Aussie, Kill the Hive? What's going on in Australia?
Ew.
I can't do accents. I don't know if you knew that or not.
That was cute. Funny.
Hell yeah, badass. Petey Paw, motherfucker. Have I ever seen the movie Cabin Boy? Is that Adam Sandler? Or am I thinking Waterboy? being all Aussied out. Chris, I'm in the Solomon Islands. Where are you? Anybody that's just tuning in, if you guys think you'd like seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, cheap living, definitely give us a subscribe. We're out here. We go live all the time. We're going to be doing some full-length videos. Where did I learn to sail? I just bought a boat and watched YouTube, read books. I tried lessons twice. If you go back on the channel, you can see a little clip from our second sailing lesson. And it's called, or in my shorts, it's called Why I Quit Sailing Lessons. Thank you, Tori. What's up, Sarah? What's going on with you today, Sarah? Amsterdam. I'd love to visit Amsterdam. Maybe Jebediah, but I feel like since I've been here in the South Pacific, my algorithm only shows me Australian and New Zealand content, and I still can't do Aussie accents. Sky's getting dark, yeah. It might rain. I do have a YouTube channel. That's very observant of you. Captain Ron, exactly. I watched Captain Ron and bought a boat. Said if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen out there. I'm not in Australia. I'm about 1,000 miles east of Australia. The ocean is not scary at night. Pirates port bow. Definitely don't see them. Maybe a storm. Ahoy, Pirate Mason. I'm in the Solomon Islands. Where the fuck are you? What's going on in New York, Salden? Hell yeah, Ren. If it's your dream, you need to get out here. Is that Blackbeard in your fucking profile pic? Nice. Starlink's been working well, except for the rainstorm earlier. We dropped a little bit for like 2 minutes. Hell yeah, Brody. Oh, nice, Kill the Hive. Yeah, I grew up in the forest, in the woods, in the mountainias of Pennsylvania. It's 2:50 p.m. here in the Solomon Islands. 11 at night, ahoy, pirate. Where in the U.S. are you? I'm from Pennsylvania originally. Seen any ships lately? Not a one. Not a one. We can't go to Australia because we have pets. Australia's not big on foreign pets visiting. Look up Johnny Depp dog Australia and you'll find out all about that. They wouldn't even let Johnny Depp's dog into Australia. ICE just came to your job? Why, your fucking job's got illegal immigrants working there worldwide? Unacceptable. Am I afraid of underwater monsters that'll eat me in my boat? Nope. Ah, shit, the J's 113.4. Oh, you're from the Outer Banks, Ren. Nice. Yeah, that's where Blackbeard fucking made his last stand. Got his head chopped off and his friggin' headless body swam around his boat 3 times. Grateful Heads, where in PA you at? We're not stopping in Australia. We can't. We got a dog and a cat on board. Gorillas, not gorillas. Captain Ron. Guys, I got to scroll down the bottom. You guys are talking too fast. Fever Dream. Your grandma at a beach house in Morro Bay. Nice. How do I have signal? Starlink. Northampton County. My best friend was born in Northampton. Is that like Allentown, out by Allentown, Bethlehem? How far am I from the Solomon Islands? I'm in the Solomon Islands, but we're 78 miles from the island we're going to, Guadalcanal. My boat is 38 feet, exclamation point boat for the deets. No sharks, except for when we scuba dive, we see sharks. How many hours a day do we sail? 24. Dauphin County. I used to deliver to a place called Dauphin Graphics, I think it was called, a factory. Used to deliver a lot of like conveyor belt parts and stuff. I do use a GPS. I use an iPad for our GPS. Catalina Island is quite far away. I mean, how close to Australia is Catalina Island? Come to Micronesia next? I don't think we're going to be coming that far up north. I mean, we might go to Philippines. We haven't completely decided yet. What's going on in the UK today, James?
Solomon Islands doesn't have what for Google Fi?
It does. Google Fi doesn't work in. How many years have I been sailing? On this around the world adventure since 2022. We moved on this boat December 2020. We bought our first boat in 2015, but we lost it in Hurricane Irma in 2017. My shipmate is my wife. Anytime. Seen any whales? Only when we went snorkeling with them in Tahiti. Working the night shift, James. Been there, done that. I feel like most of my my 9 to 5 career was on night shift. Night shift's always cooler than fucking day shift. Where would I like to go that I haven't been? Everywhere. Everywhere I haven't been, I would like to go. All my papers are in order. The fat locals in Tahiti, some of them are fat, some of them are skinny. I would say I was the least tatted up person in Tahiti over the age of 18. Men and women in Tahiti. Everyone, as soon as they turn 18, they just are fucking covered in tattoos. I love it. But yeah, I mean, the McDonald's in Tahiti was right next to our marina, and that thing was packed all the fucking time. I'll be safe, Raylan. No great whites. I would love to see one. When we went diving with bull sharks in Fiji, they said it was possible hammerheads and white sharks could show up, but none ever did. Which island are we near? Guadalcanal, Zedlife. Other streams are depressingly sad. Why is that, Marvin? Show you around, Samuel? No, we did a boat tour yesterday. You could go back on yesterday's live about the 3.5 hour mark. Favorite fast food place? I would probably say Taco Bell. Can I do a 24-hour stream, Angelo? I don't know. I don't know what I would do for 24 hours. Have I ever been caught in a storm? Yes, many, many times. If you look back on my lives, sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu, day 4, the last hour we were in some storms. Zedlife, where are you? Oh no, Logan. That's my cat's name. Are you my cat, Logan? What up, Army Chief? Thank you for your service. What's going on, Mia? What's up in New York? Have I caught a swordfish yet? No, we caught a blue marlin in Tahiti. We went out with a local fisherman. Watching in San Antonio, Texas. Oh no, I don't have a Spurs jersey on today. Nah, Digger Nick. I mean, I have some like emergency beacons on board that will automatically send signals to the closest country's emergency services. Sleepiest. I hope everything comes out okay. My wife is with me, Mo, and our dog and our cat. Oh, I don't remember Jebediah. I bet you could probably find a picture of the menu on Google. The gray whales end up in Baja, California. Yeah, we were snorkeling with humpback whales in Tahiti. But I did miss that comment. No breaks. Everything's going too fast. I actually think I might need to skip to the bottom again, guys. If there's anything important, just repeat it. Mitch, the mainsail is up, but there's not really any wind. It's not doing much. We're motoring. I have big balls. Thank you. You're at Santa Ana Island. Where's that? Santa Isabella. We just passed San Cristobal. I don't even see Santa Ana. Only boat out here, yeah, that we've seen for fucking 6 days. We're going about 6 knots. Army Chief, we're in Solomon Islands. We're heading to Guadalcanal. Dale, I haven't seen any UFOs out here. Watching me from Grand Cayman, Big Breed? Nice. We were there in 2023. Mr. Linux, welcome aboard. We're in the Solomon Islands. My wife and I are trying to sail around the world for the last couple years. We bought our boat in Florida. Now we're out by Australia. We're in the Solomon Islands. Kevin, I know that we've been in the vicinity, like within like maybe 100 miles of some cargo ships, but luckily we don't ever get it within like viewing distance. What does the sky look like when we're out here? Sometimes it's really cloudy, so it's just black, but last night the stars were amazing. How much fuel we carry? Typically like 110 gallons. But we have a 150-gallon fuel bladder that we could add to that to make it 260. No, I don't get scared at night at sea. I mean, I guess sometimes it could be nerve-wracking if the wind starts picking up. The weather out here is not too bad, just not enough wind to be sailing properly. Shelman Island, Marshall Island, is that in the Solomon Islands? Yeah, John Tucker, that's very true. I'm skipping to the bottom. God, I can't keep up with all you guys. Yeah, Starlink Internet, St. Pete. What's going on in St. Pete? I'm from Pennsylvania originally. Hazleton, Pennsylvania, but we did live in Plant City for a year. Then we moved down to Miami. How long until we touch land again? About 15 hours. Tracy, yeah, I get to see the Southern Cross. Don't get drunk? Never. How long since we last saw land? I mean, we could see land now. It's very faint. But before that, 6 days ago, when we left Vanuatu. Strawberry Fest in Plant City, fucking awesome. I remember somebody in chat was telling me, was it Michelle Obama or Hillary Clinton was at the Strawberry Festival one year? Southwest of the Solomon Islands. Oh yeah, we're already past it then probably. Awesome, Tracy, thank you. We're going to Guadalcanal. It's not a canal, it's an island.
It's the name of the
It's the name of the island, Guadalcanal.
Guadalcanal, all together.
Yeah, Mike Obama. Big Mike. Yeah, Starlink, Mr. Linux. As long as it doesn't rain, we got a good connection. Rotober, you're wearing an SRH jersey? Whoop whoop. Well, I guess they're not really that connected to ICP, but what's the top speed of the boat in ideal conditions? 6.5, 7 knots. Oh, with the motor, maybe 6.5. We have a 38-foot boat, Island Packet 38. We use an iPad for navigation. Strawberry Festival is getting huge now. The concerts are massive. Oh, yeah. It was all big country musicians when we were there. I forgot about that. My morning's doing well. Lori, how you doing? What's up, Rick? Send food in. Okay, Tiramisu, I'll be watching out for you. KC, you can see where we're at on the map. I mean, I have a tracker on my Instagram where you guys could see exactly where we're at. It updates every hour, but I'll show you my chart. Hopefully, ooh, it is getting fucking nasty back there, isn't it? So here we are on the map. And if we zoom out, this is all the charts that I have downloaded, but there's Australia, Papua New Guinea, and we're right over here. We might be able to sail. Let me take a look. We do have to turn right a little bit because we're going to start heading towards land. Thanks, Lori. Thank you, Junior. Hell yeah, it's a dream, Helmholtz. Thank you, Mia. ETA is going from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, because as we're surfing down waves, our speed is changing. How do I manage my money? Do I utilize ATMs everywhere we go? Yeah, to get local currency. Normally, I use credit cards as much as I can. I put everything on credit cards because all my money's in the stock market. And then every month, I just cash out a couple stocks to pay the credit card bill off. It's unfair, May. You could come out and do this. I believe in you. Oh, actually, yeah, we can sail. Let's sail. Sail is out on this side. What? You're gonna be the one on camera. I just don't feel like tilting it. You're the one that said that we could sail, and now you're like, I don't want to do this.
Oh, and then you said about how we have to turn.
Well, turning us puts us at an even better angle to sail. What stupid stuff? Oh yeah, I'll take care of that. Ooh, I see land.
I see land too.
Redo those wraps because I think they're a little fucked up. Here, let me. How often do I fish? Rarely. Rarely to never. Where can I put this?
I feel bad. They just spent so much money on this fucking stuff.
What stuff?
On your fishing gear.
Oh yeah, I know. But you don't ever want me to fish. Every time I say I'm going to throw out the line, you got to give me dirty looks.
I don't like fishing while sailing.
I don't know if the storm's going to hit us. I have a feeling we're going to miss it. We're bringing out the sail right now. Stop. Pop the clutch. Whew. We could have snapped something right there.
Why it's always a challenge to remember to pop the clutch.
I know. No, they're watching me. Where are we going? We're heading to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. Not a clutch. It's a, well, I mean, yeah, but not the clutch you're thinking of. You got this. Is it far? We got about 15 hours to go. I'm not 15 hours away from land. I'm 15 hours away from my destination. Land is only like, I'll tell you guys in a second. Once we get this sail set. I would keep going. We'll try it. So land isn't too far away. Ever know? Sometimes land is far away. Just at this particular moment, land is not far away.
Far away, yes. Not yesterday, but
I mean, on this trip, the furthest away we were from land, I would say was probably like 200 miles, 250 miles at the most. Maybe 300. Your husband worries too much about sharks. You gotta find a scuba diving, shark scuba diving trip and go on and learn that sharks aren't that scary. Are there tornadoes here? I hope not. I am a long way from the United States. Ooh, fuck. Let me put us in neutral and see how fast we go without the engine. Starboard side has a storm. No, I don't see any storms over there. And there's a little bit of a cloud there, but that's nothing. All right, shut the engine off. We're going 5, 6, too fast. We are going to have to slow down at some point. Yeah, I'm closer to Asia than America right now. Scared of the water? No. I think if we were scared of the water, we probably wouldn't be doing this. What time is it? 3:09.
I'm already doing it.
3:09 in the afternoon. Can you shit off the boat? I guess if you really want to, Don, but it's probably going to be messy. I'd rather just do it in the toilet. Captain, hindsight, I don't want to arrive to our destination at night because I don't want to have to anchor at night in the dark. So I would prefer just go slow and arrive at sunrise so we could see where we're anchoring. With the U.S. politics, I'd say being out to sea sounds pretty good. I feel like life in America is not as bad as the news makes it sound. Unless you live in like New York or Los Angeles, which I would never want to live in a place like that.
What does it, like, I have to Google, like, I didn't realize we still have a government shutdown.
Yep, I told you about it.
I know you told me about it, but I didn't.
They can't agree on a budget, so now fucking they're just not paying anybody.
What does that mean? All government offices are shut down?
Not all. I mean, a lot of the critical ones are still open. Oh, a gyroscope. Nice. 2-foot rollers on the lake are enough for you. My wife gets seasick more than I do. I've gone seasick twice in my life. Trying to get out of New York. I don't think the whole state is bad. Just the fucking city. I think any major city sucks.
You think you could put this up?
I feel like in major cities, could you unzip? Oh.
Do I need to move?
It'd be nice. But yeah, I feel like, and I mean, I understand it, but in big cities, I feel like the citizens tend to want government intervention more. I think in big cities, they want their government to take care of them more because they're not growing their own crops, they're not growing their own food and all that kind of stuff. So they want the government to make sure that everything's affordable and all that kind of stuff. Whereas I feel like country folk and people out in the sticks and little towns, they prefer less government intervention and they'd rather be responsible for themselves. And personally, I feel like that's how everybody should be. You should be responsible for yourself. You should save up money to be able to pay the fucking your doctor bills instead of needing insurance. That being said, doctors should be more affordable too. I feel like it's like so obvious and it's like written on the walls that the government is trying to make us as dependent on them as possible so they could control us. And people are just like, hey, as long as I get my iPhone for free on Wick and get my food stamps and all that kind of shit, I'm cool with that. As long as I could pay for my fucking BMW with my fucking Wick checks.
But anyways,
Priscilliana, thank you for stopping in.
Matt always glitches and has like a,
Faraz, welcome back.
you know,
Thank you, Priscilliana.
drops a little 2 cents.
The government's your mommy, Gabe? Yeah, Jess really doesn't like me speaking my opinions.
Well, it's fine. I mean, if you want your chat to drop and not have much conversation.
Like I said, I mean, I would prefer to have a chat that like enjoys watching me for who I am. And I mean, if people don't like me, then they don't like me.
Keep talking about what you want to talk about.
I feel like the stuff I say is like common sense. Like people that would think opposite of me is mind-boggling to me. Like people that think that the government should be taking care of them and making sure that the friggin' people have health care and stuff. I don't know. That's just bizarre. This is what Tupac died for sailing. Hurt people's feelings that live on food stamps. Yeah, exactly. That's a big loss. I mean, there are people that need it. The thing is, they're the ones that get fucked the most by the fucking people that take advantage of the system. And that's another thing that people don't understand. Up for a midnight snack. What's going on, Michael? Have I sailed most of my life, Jim? Nah, I never sailed before until 2015, probably. I bought my first boat in 2015, and I was 30 then.
Wow, you were 3 years younger than me.
I am at sea. Plugs. Kia, I am in the Pacific Ocean. I'm also in the Solomon Sea. Thanks, Priscilliana, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, the stars are fucking really amazing at Night Priest. Unfortunately, on a moving boat, and you need a long exposure to see the stars, and that just doesn't work on a moving boat. You cannot get a good picture of stars on a boat. It's a very big ship coming up behind me. I don't even know how you could see behind me. The back of the boat is over there. You guys can't even see the back of the boat, so how would you know? What time is it here? 3:16 in the afternoon on Thursday. Do I smoke weed out here, Brevis? Not while I'm sailing. I usually wait till... I like to keep a clear head while I'm at sea. But then once we get to where we're headed, like our destination, the fucking all gloves are off.
I want to say something behind you. How would you say behind you?
Jess, the dude said that there's a big ship coming at me behind me.
You said something stupid.
Yes, so I'm saying stupid stuff too. You've had more salt over you than under you. That sounds kinky. You're in the Philippines, Brevis. Nice. I can't say we're coming there, but I can't say we're not coming there. Background is wonderful. Thank you, Samar. We got a fucking storm back there. Sergio, we are in the Solomon Islands right now. Electric, I'm sailing. What are you doing? Kia, country I'm closest to is the Solomon Islands. I'm in the Solomon Islands. It's a country in the South Pacific Ocean. Thank you, Lori. What's going on in St. Louis? You could find me in St. Louis. Have I seen any old Japanese artillery? No, Sergio. We haven't gone to land yet. We haven't gotten to Guadalcanal yet. Well, you can't even spell coordinates, Dalton, let alone write them in the right format. Closer to Asia than the U.S. Closer to Australia than Asia. A variable propeller. No, I have a fixed propeller. I don't catch fish. Salty dog. What's up, Derek? Visiting? Yeah, we're visiting, Sergio. Ooh, that could have been a fucking wave crash over the side. You might want to watch your phone. Do I ever get seasick? I have twice in my life. Good old Nellyville, hell yeah. I used to hate Nelly in high school, and then friggin' after like 2010, seeing all the rappers that came out after 2010, it's like, okay, Nelly was fucking good. Salt my veins, hell yeah. What engine am I running? The engine's off now, Zach, but we got a Yanmar 4JHE. It's a 44 horsepower diesel. For how many years have I been sailing on this boat? Since we moved on this boat December 2020. I don't have a variable propeller, no. I have a fixed propeller. Decent sized waves? They're small waves. They're just coming from the side. Well, why am I acting puzzled? That makes sense because the wind is coming from the side too. Yeah, we're sailing at 5 to 6 knots. Can't tell. Am I quarter C? Do I have room for everyone in the chat? Y'all are here. Y'all fit. How fast are we going? I said 5 to 6 knots, Joe. Side C. Guys, we got 150 subs to go to 4,000 subscribers. Can we hit it on this live? We're going for 4,000 subscribers. Yeah, you guys are amazing. That's been, you guys have fucking humbled me so much over the last 4 months. Hell yeah, John. My boat is 38 feet, exclamation point boat, and it'll give you the deets on our boat. Plug wall. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talks. Skirt. Subscribe on the alt. Hell yeah, Sergio. Am I along? I am along. No, I'm not alone. Kathos, are we going to have to change the name of the channel now? We're not antisocial anymore? We're still antisocial in real life, guys. You'll see that. Once we anchor, if there's any boats here, any sailors, usually when new people arrive, sailors will come over in their dinghy to introduce themselves. And you'll see me being like, oh no, they're coming over here. Oh no, we're going to have to talk to them. Oh no. Oh, hell yeah, priest. Well, I'm glad that I could bring everybody that would be scared to actually do it themselves. I could bring you guys along so you could do it from the safety of your bed, your couch, wherever you guys are chilling at. The toilet, most people seem to be on. How far out are we? We could see land, guys. You can see it a little. Oh, my finger is going to make it. But right on the horizon there of the water, you could start seeing mountains and stuff. I am from America. Thanks for the sub, Joe. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. So officially, we're about 13 miles away from those mountains that we could see. My backstory, I read a book I could do this real fast. I read a book in 2014 called Maiden Voyage by Tania Abbey. And when she was 18 years old, her dad saved up money for her to either go to college, or he said he would buy her a sailboat if she sailed around the world. So she chose the boat. She sailed around the world by herself at 18. And this was back in like the 60s or 70s. And that set me off on this dream of wanting to sail around the world. I was a warehouse worker in an Amazon warehouse back in 2014, making $15 an hour. I started saving. I started asking my boss to kind of mentor me and help me get promoted. Eventually, I moved down to Florida from Pennsylvania, transferred to an Amazon down there. Got promoted in Miami to manager. Then I got promoted to a site leader. Then I quit, started my own business, delivering Amazon packages. My employees, we leased Amazon vans and Amazon trucks, and my employees went and delivered Amazon packages. And that helped me save up to buy a boat. It took me, 2014 to 2020, we bought this boat to save up. And that's it in a nutshell.
That's in a nutshell, yeah. There's more to it. But...
People in the Solomons are amazing people, I've heard. I can't wait. No, we got to skip Australia because we have a dog and cat on board. And I don't know if you know what happened to Johnny Depp. They wouldn't let his dog in. Yeah, they don't allow pets. We would have had to pay like $25,000 to get all the fucking paperwork straightened out for our pets to enter Australia. Thanks, Helmholtz. I appreciate it. Elizabeth, I have a wife. We've been together since 2012. Need some Jimmy Buffett? Hell yeah. Always listening to Jimmy Buffett. Not on stream, though. And not that I don't really monetize my friggin' streams anyway, but... Actually, I think I accidentally clicked a button on YouTube and it monetized everything that didn't already have copyright strikes. Thank you, The Provoked. No, Australia is a rabies-free country, and actually the United States is not a rabies-free country. The only rabies-free state is Hawaii. So they just don't want animals with rabies coming into their country. The thing that's shitty in our particular situation is Tahiti and French Polynesia is also rabies free, and our dog was there for a year, so it's very obvious she doesn't have rabies. So that's where it kind of doesn't make sense why our pet shouldn't be allowed in Australia. What do I do for money now, Colin? We're running off of savings. I saved up $100,000. I thought it would be enough for 5 years, and in our first year we went through 40K, and I think now we're down to like 40 to 60K. So we're living off of our savings. But we're going to be getting into Asia, and I think our money is going to go a lot further.
Every single time.
40 to 50K. Sorry, 40 to 50K. How do I stream from the ocean? Using Starlink internet, Christopher. Right now we're in the Solomon Islands. We're trying to sail around the world, so we're going to be going up through the Solomon Islands, along the north coast of Papua New Guinea, into Indonesia, and then we'll take it from there when we get there. Do we go through Indonesia? Do we go to Malaysia? I think eventually we want to end up in Thailand, Sri Lanka, wherever the wind takes us. Time for Cash App, exclamation point Cash App. We got a Cash App. Set it up yesterday. But we do have super chats as well. The PayPal I haven't set up yet. I'm not putting my personal... Wow, that was a big wave. That was big. I think it's just Cash App is exclamation point antisocial in paradise. I don't know if capital letters matter. Hell yeah, Derek. We'll love Thailand. I bet we will. Singapore is a must. Hell yeah. I think once we get somewhere around there, we'll probably fly to maybe India. Maybe we have children in Asia. Skip Jamaica. Already been there. Snap back. Sorry. Already did it and loved it. A lot of people use PayPal, yeah. Boy, yesterday everyone was saying Cash App, and now today people are saying PayPal. Yesterday I signed up for Cash App. Now everyone's saying PayPal.
Why not have both?
Then tomorrow I sign up for PayPal today, and then tomorrow everyone's like, oh no Venmo. Immigration is a pain in the butt in Indonesia. Yeah, we're gonna probably use an agent. We've on the WhatsApp group, people have given agents that make it real easy. OnlyFans, nah, that's not happening, Robert. I ain't that kind of dude. Why? What's up with Cash App? What's wrong with the security of Cash App? I didn't link it. I linked it to an email that I just opened. I didn't link it to my phone number. When the savings runs out, Colin, we're gonna, once we get to Asia, if YouTube isn't making us a decent amount of money, we'll just try to find jobs. I think in Asia, if we both find online jobs for $15 an hour, we'll thrive in Asia. We'll be able to live very, very handsomely in Asia, even with children, I think. Stefano, jibe, Jibe, you mean? Not in Japan, buddy? What do you mean not in Japan? Evil come. Gabe, you a fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. Fucking awesome, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have passports, Elizabeth. You need them. If you're going to leave your home country, you need a passport. Unless you're like an EU. Well, I guess EU people probably still need a passport to go to other EU countries. I don't know, though.
Why wouldn't he?
Zimbabwe? Huh? I don't think French people need a passport to go to Spain. Awesome, cruise director. Thank you for the sub. We're not fishing.
It's like us saying we don't need a passport.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting. I could love that. No, Jess, we don't have a friggin'. We're not part of the Canadian Union or whatever. The European Union is a group of countries. They did that so that they could make travel easy in between countries. You guys tell me, does like someone from France need a passport to go to Spain? If you're traveling within the EU and you're from the EU, do you need a passport? Zach, I guess you don't need a passport on the ocean, but if you want to go to another country but after you cross the ocean? Patrick said yes. Dutchie said no. Christian said no. Cool. Unfortunately, we don't feel like our boat's big enough for the two of us, let alone bringing on crew. Maybe someday if we ever upgrade to a catamaran, we could have crew. No, you don't need a passport if you're part of the EU to travel to other EU countries. That seems like most people are saying no, you don't. Loretta says, "Hola, Jess, I hear you in the background. Hello to you as well, Matt. What's up, Loretta?"
Hi, Loretta.
Just type exclamation point Cash App in the chat and it'll show you my Cash App. The bot does all the work for us. French don't need a passport to go to Spain, but you must carry a valid ID. What's my YouTube channel? Antisocial in Paradise, Neil. Boat life. Hashtag boat life. Switzerland, you can drive to France or Germany with no control. There you go. You go to the Tour de France bike race. You need passports to get into France because the race started in Spain. You absolutely do need passports. Okay, so now we got contradicting stories here.
But the majority said no.
Let's just friggin'. What did we do yesterday for the first time? Oh, yeah, we watched Waterworld about a month and a half ago or so. It was recommended by the chat and we loved it. Yeah, I don't want to go to Somalia, but we will be going to the countries underneath Somalia. I'm blanking on the order of them again. Tanzania, Zanzibar.
After that, I don't know if we're going to any other country.
Yeah, everything underneath was recommended by Ash.
Mozambique.
Mozambique, yep, that was recommended. Oh, you know what? I didn't stop to think. Who said that he went to the Tour de France? Donald. Where are you from, though? What country is your passport from, Donald? You like the crack end? Do a kickflip. Give me a skateboard. Doge, there's a shark behind me. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, priest. It's crazy the world we live in now. Beautiful view of the Pacific Ocean. Hell yeah. I wish it wasn't like all like the camera wasn't blowing it out. Like all the whites, the highlights. No, we're not flying the American flag. Ours got all ripped up over the years, and I just haven't gotten another one. Well, no, actually, we do have another one. I could, but I need to get something to mount it because the mounts were all fucked up. How often do we dock for supplies? All the time. I mean, we just stocked up on supplies 6 days ago. I will probably be going to some stores tomorrow. But the Isle of Man is the shit? What is the Isle of Man? Family in the Isle of Man? I'm not scared of pirates. I don't go where there's pirates. I don't know. I show travel. That's fucked up. Without a passport, Christian? I mean, hypothetically, I'm flying the American flag. Yes, my boat is an American vessel. Albin, hello. Are you gonna be cold now? Middle of Cleveland. Wow. Hell yeah, plugs. Skate or die. How know where it's safe to sail? It's safe to sail pretty much anywhere except like off the coast of Yemen or Somalia and Venezuela or Nicaragua. Probably Venezuela too, I guess most people would think. I would still sail there. Zimbabwe was kind of mid. Oh yeah? What was mid about it? Steven, I think an F6, I think they would know. I'm an American flagged vessel. They would be able to easily identify me. I've been to Costa Rica. Yes, Becky. We love it. Puta vida. All right, we'll just fucking get rid of people that say dumb shit. Death Packers, yeah, we got modern nav system. It's an iPad. Robert, I'm not too concerned about rogue waves. I mean, we're on a boat. We'll float over them. They don't break out at sea, so they're not going to break until they get close to land. Does Amazon deliver here, Bill? No. We are going to be having a package shipped to us here soon, though, in Indonesia. So what we do right now is we have all of our packages shipped to a company in Florida, and they consolidate it all, and then they forward it on to us in whatever country we're in. And we thought that they would hold on to the stuff for as long as we needed. And apparently we just found out, we got an email from them yesterday saying we have a month. And if we don't have it forwarded, they're going to throw all of our stuff away. So we're not going to be in Indonesia for 2 months, but we're just going to forward the stuff there to a marina. So we're going to have stuff, we're probably going to have the stuff shipped out probably next week. You're in Jakarta, Steven. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably, I don't know if we're going to go to Jakarta. We might go to Bali, but we might skip the whole southern island chain and just work our way towards Malaysia. We're moving at light speed. Yeah, like 6 miles an hour. Half of you guys could probably run faster than we're sailing. So much diversity. Hell yeah. Can't wait to get to Indonesia. Ship probably stinks. Final. I do think ship usually stinks. Yeah, Zach, we're sailing. Turned the motor off like half an hour ago. The seas are not too bad. Not great, not bad. Who said it's a small world? It's a big world. If it was a small world, we probably would have sailed around the world by now and made it back home. Around this beautiful round globe that we live on. I do, Ray. No, I don't bring it with me. I just buy it wherever I go, Sento. Priest, my wife speaks Spanish. I don't speak any other languages, so French Polynesia was a challenge for us. Although in Tahiti, we met a lot of people that spoke English. My plug in Tahiti spoke English. He was half American. Well, his dad was American and his mom was Tahitian, but he grew up into his whole life in Tahiti. Actually, no, he said he grew up part of the time in... I can't remember.
He sailed, and then I think, I don't know,
yeah, but
9 or 10 years old, his parents split up, and then they moved back to Tahiti. So he then, after like 9 or 10 years of life at sea,
thanks, Lori.
He lived in Tahiti and then went to school in the States.
I do speak sarcasm. Yeah, but I remember him telling me about how he would go to whatever state his dad was from. Was it Colorado? He spent time there. Thanks, Corey. I appreciate it. Yeah, once we get here to Guadalcanal, AI told me that although it's illegal here in Guadalcanal, shouldn't be hard to find. They said that dealers will approach most tourists asking if you want some. I just hope it's not as expensive as it was in Fiji. Lots of bad fuel in Indonesia. Yeah, what we usually do is we put it through a funnel that separates the water. Oh, man. The waves are coming from the side of the boat, and some of them are looking pretty big that they're going to crash over the side. And unfortunately, if we roll the window down, we lose all the wind because the wind is also coming from that side. How much was it in Fiji? About a gram of swag for $100 US. Huh?
You mean there wouldn't be any air?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we would be hot as fuck in here if we closed the window. Yeah, barnacles do become a problem. We just had, right before we left Vanuatu, we had the workers at the marina scrape the barnacles off the bottom of our boat. Oh, that'd be Plugs, could you imagine 1,000 fucking viewers? I don't even know how to keep up with. I could barely keep up with the chat now. When do we get to Honiara? 73 miles. GPS is saying 14 to 15 hours. But that would put us at 7, 8. Oh, no, that would be sunrise. So maybe we don't have to slow down. No, I don't get scared, Ray. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Maybe that could be an emoji. Elizabeth, if you look at yesterday's live, we did a full boat tour. It was at like the 3.5 hour mark of yesterday's live, which would have been what, day 6 sailing? Or wait, what was yesterday's live called? We're 120 subscribers away from 4,000 subscribers, guys. We want to try to do that on this live. What other countries have expensive trees? That was Fiji was probably the worst. Tahiti wasn't bad. Tahiti was actually not swag, no seeds. It was like decent bud for $10 a gram. How much to scrape the bottom of the boat? We paid, it was like $90 to scrape the bottom. Connie, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Did Jess ever give me a haircut on the boat, Ayush? Yes, when we arrived to Guatemala one year, she didn't give me a haircut. I asked her if she could just trim around my ears, and she took the buzzer with no attachment on it, and my hair was about this long. She took it, and I guess she didn't understand what I was asking. She just went and fucking just did a big line right up my head. And I had to fucking completely cut off all of my friggin' hair. Yesterday's live was live from the middle of the ocean, Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. I can't see the rest of the title. But yeah, check out yesterday's live from the 3.5 hour mark. Somewhere around there is the boat tour. Plugs. I was thinking about starting a whole new fucking channel for that. I don't think cannabis channels get monetized though, so. But I would like to have a channel where I do go around, and that would maybe give me the, if I had a channel for that, then maybe like when I go to other countries, growers would allow me to come see their setups and stuff. I show travel. No, I don't have, I don't really have an email to give out. I just have my personal email, and I'm not giving that out. And you could just like message me on Instagram or something. Starlink is giving me internet, yes. But I show travel. How many subs do you got?
He confirmed FedEx is good.
FedEx is good? Okay, cool. I've had people offer me advice on growing my channel, and I had more subscribers than they did. You manage other channels over 500K? What do you mean by manage? Hell yeah, Ayush, thanks for being around so long. Seasickness, I don't get seasickness, but yeah, I do be a man about it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Rumble won't block me. What's Rumble? Nah, Jockton. I mean, Jess doesn't even smoke.
Or drink.
Or drink. She's never tried weed.
Or drugs.
He means he's bored on here making shit up. What sea am I on? The Solomon Sea. Insta Reels going viral easily. Yeah, I haven't really done anything on my Instagram. What's Jess cooking tonight? Do we still have pizza
I
shells?
think we're gonna do just another pizza. Yeah.
Do we have pizza shells?
You bought two, remember?
But are they under the beef? Because the one last time, I don't remember seeing them last time I opened the freezer.
They might be under the beef.
Okay.
They're tucked over on the side. Yeah.
Alternative to YouTube. Yeah, people have told, yeah, it is Jesse Pinkman. That's going to be our first emoji for the members only section. Jesse Pinkman. But I've been recommended to stream on Twitch. I've been recommended to stream on Kick. I'm not in the UK, eh? I'm in Solomon Islands. Oh, we found the protein drinks yesterday. I wish there where the Coca-Cola cans are.
Oh man.
All right, I'll check it out. I Show Travel. Where's the beef lady is cooking for me? We'll have steak tomorrow, maybe. Have a nice fucking steak dinner.
Yeah.
Where am I from? Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Sorry, guys. I don't even realize that I'm fucking holding on to the bar that you guys are mounted on, and I keep slowly moving you guys over. Jockton, thanks for stopping in, brother. Always appreciated. Chili P. Is that like Master P? Make them say, Wanted to buy today. What do you want to buy, Nagons? What all fresh produce did we carry? What did we have? We had some potatoes, some peppers, some carrots. What other? Garlic, onions, broccoli, lettuce.
We let two.
Ooh! Jess is so close to getting a fucking salt water shower. Some of these friggin' waves are fucking...
I wonder if we should just put this down mostly. What do you think?
Some of these waves look like they're gonna crash over the boat. Irish? No, I'm from Pennsylvania. Oh, Jesse Pinkman's special ingredient for his meth. Oh, that was a huge one that we just went over. What do the animals eat? Expensive as fuck pet food that's made with all real ingredients. Jess is very insistent on her animals eating the most expensive fucking dog food and cat food that you could find. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, if anybody out there is interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe. We're sailing around the world trying to show you guys what it's like. Gonna start making some long form videos. And I Show Travel, I did see your comment. I'll check your message later. Could barely keep up with the stream the way it is. Earthquake aftershocks? Nah, Super Cracker. Those aftershock waves would have passed us by now. It doesn't take that long to travel here from Vanuatu for a wave.
There was one in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, Ayush, both of our dog and our cat are both expensive fucking breeds. I didn't want pets, and Jess goes and buys the most expensive ones. Oh damn, Moonfleck, that's crazy. Can't believe I wasted my time reading that. Water looks rough. Yeah, the waves are coming from the side, so we're rocking side to side. I'm not 24/7. I usually stream maybe 6 to 8 hours a day when we're out at sea. Once we get to our destination, if we're just relaxing and we don't do anything new to update people on, we don't stream too much. Our viewer count goes down really quick. Once we're in a new country and if we're just like hanging out on the boat for a couple days and we're not doing anything exciting, viewership goes down. We'll go down to like from 100 to 200 viewers to like 20 or 30 daily viewers. Bill Nielsen. Yes, I am going to have to pay for some of it. I mean, maybe we can share our address. I mean, I don't know. What I was thinking is maybe starting a Amazon wish list that you guys can help us with some of the stuff that we might need, and maybe just adding stuff from like dollar items that we need all the way up to 1,000. Like I know Jess needs a new phone. She's still rocking the iPhone 12, and it would really help her if she got an iPhone, one of the newer ones that is charged by USB-C, and one that has better video quality. So, because she does a lot more videoing than me, so if she could if she could have a better phone to take video for the channel, that would be cool. Do I need a boat? We would love to get a lagoon, a 55-foot lagoon catamaran. Hell yeah, plugs. I mean, that's not our first time though. Like a month and a half ago, we hit 58,000 on a live with 867 likes. So, but then again, as soon as we got to Vanuatu and we were just hanging out in the islands for a while, not doing anything interesting, viewership went down again. Nope, I'm not, Robert. Why would I be? Think you believe too much of the news. What's up, Gorge? I'm just here talking to all my friends on the chat, who will all probably be seeing this eventually. We're heading to Guadalcanal. No AI allegations today? Oh, we've had green screen allegations. I don't know if anyone said AI. Oh man, we're moving. We might have to slow down. Saying we might arrive at 5 a.m.
The sun comes out around then.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna be okay.
Well, and we're gonna have to turn more. It will be downwind, so yeah, we can't even bring in the downwind setup yet. Where's the cat? He's down below. It's too sunny where he usually hangs out here, so.
Comes out in the late afternoon and night.
Feeling somebody watching with more than enough money will gift us a new boat. Man, I would feel so uncomfortable having some random millionaire that's interested in watching me sail around the world. Are you still filming me?
We're looking at happy planners.
Social Security goes back 35 years, so sooner or later we need to make money. Well, it's only been October 2023 was the last paycheck I paid myself from my business. Hell yeah, plugs. I mean, I get it, especially because I have a bug screen. Ooh, look at that. If I put my hands here, you guys could see the water better. And then it goes bright. I show travel. I keep trolls to an extent. It helps with engagement a little bit, but if it starts bothering the chat too much, you start seeing your viewers drop by the dozens. If the trolls are a little bit too, if it's stupid trolls. But sometimes if it's a funny troll, yes, but you have to watch because you have to watch your viewership. If your viewership starts going down, it's usually because of dumb trolls saying stupid shit. I might have to give you some tips, I show travel. We'll help each other out. Three times and blocked, John Arthur? Have I ever spotted birds migrating at sea? Not really. Oh, that one almost.
That was a big one.
No orbs. I would love to see some kind of paranormal stuff, guys. I am down with the paranormal. Maybe we could see. It's so hard to get good views of how big the oceans are. Yeah, what I found is a lot of the little kids that just say stupid stuff like, "Oh, say 6'7", say 6'7", say Phil McCrack. Can you shout out Phil McCrack? If people that keep repeating that kind of stuff, that really makes the viewers go down. Yeah, but you could help your other channels too. How big is my bote? I got a badonkadonk. Yikes, that big one knocked us off so far that the wind went out. It is live, Cecil. I do sail at night, Ryan. Hell yeah, all night. Don't normally live stream it though because it's hard to see anything and people aren't. If you don't have something in the background, do I fish? Rarely. We did 2 days ago on stream, but we didn't catch anything. When did we have to switch the engines on last? Midnight last night, and then we shut them off. What, an hour into the stream?
These waves are getting. Whoa.
I mean, you guys could tell the size of the waves by how much we're rocking. Like, look at that. You guys are like looking straight down at the fucking ocean.
It's getting wavy.
Oh, nice, Neil. Maybe we'll fucking see you around Asia somewhere. Oh, yeah. I was a redhead as a kid. I think my hair is now sun bleached, so.
Eat strawberry.
Strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde. So cute and so handsome.
What's the most bizarre thing I've come across so far? It's the Chinese buoy out in the middle of the ocean. We were sailing, we were out at sea for like 13 days at this point. We still had 13 days to go. We're in the middle of the ocean, and all of a sudden we get an alarm that we're on a collision course with another boat or something that was sending out a GPS signal. It was right in front of us, and when we saw it, it was this big buoy floating in the ocean, and it had a solar panel attached to it and a big antenna on it, and like all the information on it was in Chinese. So that was probably the weirdest thing we ever saw out in the middle of the ocean.
The craziest experience.
I can't tell if you guys could see land or not.
No.
No, but if I move you guys looking this way, no, I can't point up that way. I think, yeah, you guys could kind of see land out there on the horizon. Do we skinny dip? I don't think we've ever skinny dipped in the ocean. Haven't you seen a cruise ship? Not here. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Looks like it. But yeah, in the Caribbean, cruise ships were a fucking problem. You couldn't fucking get away from the motherfuckers. And when we were in Vanuatu, cruise ships came in while we were anchored. PA Lotto has at 295 million. Awesome, Michael. We just need like 500 grand for a new catamaran, and then I'll get a job to fund the travels.
We just need $500,000.
Just a $500,000 for a 55-foot catamaran.
Real quick.
Or, I mean, if somebody just wants to find us a 55-foot catamaran and buy it for us, even if you buy me one that's cheap, I'll take it. Did I report the location of the buoy? Nah.
I mean, it's on AIS.
Caleb, how you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while. No, it's hot, Caleb. Keep fucking moving this thing, my bad, guys. Focus. Ain't no cruise ships in the Solomon Islands? Well, I don't know. I saw on the map that on marine traffic, it said there was a passenger vessel. They're usually cruise ships. Cruise ships go all around these islands. Probably leave from Australia and come up this way. Matt's Pyro Powerhouse. Well, he said if he fucking won $265 million in the friggin' lottery, he would fund my travels. So I feel like that's not fucking unrealistic to get a half of. We've had people offer to buy us a $500,000 boat if they won the lottery. Come to Sri Lanka someday. We are. We're gonna come Pamuditha. We're not fishing. Maybe I don't know how long. It might be a year until we come to Sri Lanka. What's going on in Scotland, Anne? It's in Jess's top 3 to visit. Ireland is in my top 3 to visit. What's going on in the UK, Jeffrey? Geoffrey? I'll be here, plugs. Yeah, I'm not just asking random people to buy me a $500,000 boat. Just saying if somebody wins the lottery and they fucking, you know, want to lower their taxes and stuff. Yeah, we live on the boat, Jai. Or Jai. We moved on this boat December of 2020. Started in Florida, now we're out by Australia and the Solomon Islands. At the moment, we're heading to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. And then we're going to go the north coast of Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, and then Sri Lanka probably. Maybe if, you know, the YouTube kicks off and we're making some decent money, maybe we'll stay in Asia a little bit longer and go to Philippines. We'll see. The sky's the limit. Tim, I'm all I need. I don't need no guns or anything. You like chicken fingers? Me too. We're on a monohull, yeah, Cecil. We're on a 1986 Island Packet 38, so it's 38 feet long. No, it's not illegal for the felon to ride the seas. Is it expensive to run a boat? It really depends. I mean, if you're a DIY kind of person, it costs a lot less than if you're not a DIY person. What's up, Mr. Stars? What's up in AC? Chilling at the Borgata, or what you doing? Be careful of pirates. Vlad, there's no pirates around here. No, we don't encounter pirates, Sashi. Most of the pirates are around like Somalia, Yemen, up by the Gulf of Aden, which we haven't made it that far around the world yet. The only place we've been by where there's reports of piracy is Nicaragua. And we went so far off the coast that we didn't see a single boat. And from what we hear, the piracy off the coast of Nicaragua is usually fishermen that are just like opportunistic. Just relaxing by the water, hell yeah. Yeah, we're about 9 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. Gas price to ride from America to Europe? I don't know. You tell me. Boats and hoes. Rough waves? I mean, these aren't that bad. None of them have crashed over into the cockpit yet, at least. And we're going about 5.5, 6 knots. Hell yeah, Tim. Thanks for watching in Michigan. Thanks for the sub, too. I appreciate it. Yeah, by Australia, there ain't much pirates or dickheads. Aussies are usually pretty fucking cool. And Kiwis. Sri Lanka's cheap? Hell yeah, I can't wait to get there then. Malaysia and Indonesia. Pirates? Again, I heard it's mostly like fishermen that are opportunistic. Sashi, my wife is right there. She doesn't want to be on camera though. Yeah, Jess could speak Spanish with the Nicaraguans. Look cool in a bandana, glasses, and a cigar. I have to. Do I have a PS5? No. I only play the only game I play is DayZ. I play on PC. I played with subscribers before too. Skipping to the bottom, guys. If I miss anything, just repeat, please. But what's his name? Recommended a vampire game. It's a 16-bit vampire game that was really fun to play. Do we got any artists in here? We need to come up with some emojis for the channel. I know Zane. Wait, who's coming up with, I can't remember who's coming up with the fucking, I think it's Zane that's trying to come up with some emojis. But it's a Castlevania type game, but it's called Vampire something, or it's more recent. It came out recently. No, it's a 16-bit game. Yeah, DayZ is the only like actual kind of game that's like 3D graphics and stuff that I play. But yeah, so we need emojis for the channel. So when we start memberships, we need a Jesse Pinkman emoji that says "I'm on a boat, bitch." Thanks, Zimmerman. Vampire Survivors, that's it, Josh. Fuck yeah, that's a good game. That was a very good recommendation from the chat.
Is that what you've been playing?
Do you remember watching me play that game?
You play a lot. You were playing a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he just recommended that like a week before we left Vanuatu, and I think I put like 12 or 13 hours into it.
You did. You put a lot.
Starlink internet. Ooh, we're getting close to some reefs.
Oh.
Let's fucking adjust course a little bit more to the right to give these reefs a nice wide berth. And
Yeah,
I'll flip the camera so you guys could see what I'd be talking about. Oh, yeah. You're the captain now. God. So first off, you guys could see land out there now. Guadalcanal, that's Guadalcanal, that's Guadalcanal. Tommy 3 times. That's fine, Jake. I don't care if you believe me or not. I have heard of the Caribbean, Alexander. All right. We'll go above Jess's ass cheeks that are hanging out. So as you can see here, this is our course right now. And we were getting very close to these reefs and stuff. What's this say? The town. Can't even read it. Taunu Reef. So we're going to try to give that a nice wide berth. So I just adjusted our course a little bit now, so we're going more right. So we're going to avoid that. Yes, this is Starlink. This is not the Caribbean. This is the South Pacific Ocean, Don. We're in the Solomon Islands heading to Guadalcanal. Can you guys see it in the background? Yeah, so I mean, that's Guadalcanal right there. Anytime, Tim. Caribbean these nuts. Do I know what an M19 pistol is? Can't say that I do. Who makes it? I don't get it. Caribbean these nuts. How much was the boat? We paid $55,000 for this boat, and then we spent another like $60,000 fixing it up. Never saw a USO, but I would love to. Yeah, no shit, Dex. I'm saying, who makes it? Beretta, Sig. The Malacca Strait. Yeah, I mean
That's going through the lake. That's
Yep.
up to way to Thailand.
Yep. They said that there could be pirates there.
Very skinny little strip.
No, we're not going to New Zealand, unfortunately. I don't believe that SIG makes it. Let's fucking look it up. I don't believe it. I have just a SIG. I have a SIG. What was it? M19? Are you guys talking about it? When I looked up M19, I got a 1911. Are you guys talking about a 1911? 45 cal? Yes, it's really live streaming through Starlink. Josh, do you have a 17, a Glock 17? Jess has a Glock 23 as well. Oh, M19 is a Call of Duty gun. Okay, I got you. Croc, we have gone through the Panama Canal. Oh, well, I guess I need to upload a clip of the canal to the YouTube.
Oh, shit, yeah.
King Doug, you wouldn't see the stars, unfortunately. It doesn't get picked up. SIG M17. Okay, so it is a real gun. You guys weren't lying. Looks alright. Not the biggest fan. I have a SIG P226 MK25, is it? Was, I believe, it has an anchor on it, because I think it was like the Navy SEAL version of the SIG. What do you have, Ryan? And Jess has a SIG P3, I don't even remember. So a nice little fucking tiny little 9mm. Little pocket pistol.
Taking a picture of it.
Yeah, we live on the boat full time. So if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a boat sailing around the world, give us a sub. Hell yeah, James, then definitely give us a sub. I'll answer any questions when I'm live that you ever have. Todd Ferris, what's going on? We're out by Australia, Todd. We're in the Solomon Islands. I don't get seasick. I have twice in my life. James, how close do you live to the ocean or a big body of water? Never encountered any rogue waves. It wasn't difficult to learn to sail, at least for me. I mean, I feel like if you are passionate about something enough, you don't mind putting in the hours. Like you wake up in the morning, start looking at boats, watching YouTube, reading books, learning how to sail, and then the next thing you know, it's time to go to bed, and it's like you don't even mind the learning process. How long have I been doing it full time? Since I guess June of 2021. When we left the United States the first time. If you guys have a boat and you want to come sail next to me, by all means.
I have a 6-hour P938 9.
Are you by like Helen, James? What? Jess has a P938-9 Edge. Dangerous for newbies? It depends. But I would recommend you get down to a big body of water, walk around marinas, and try to find people that need crew and get some experience on the water. Nathan, if you do exclamation point boat, it'll tell you what kind of boat we have. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. How much does it cost to sail around all these islands? It's a hard question to answer because it might be cheaper for you than it is for me because you might not be a picky eater. So you might not need to buy fucking $40 cuts of filet mignon because you don't mind eating steak that has fat on it and bones. Like I ain't eating no T-bone steak or a fucking what are the other big like fatty cuts? You have a Walter? Oh yeah, Loretta. She hates sailing. She doesn't want to be here. If she had her way, she would be back. We would be back on land now. My dream boat, I would like to have like a Lagoon 55 or some kind of 55-foot catamaran that's good for crossing oceans. Ryan, we're trying to go around the world, and we're going on a westerly route, so that dictates a lot of where we're going. But, yeah, I mean, there's not really any method to how we choose where we're going. Yeah, we have a Facebook group, Antisocial in Paradise, Instagram, !social. No S at the end. But yeah, I mean, the amount that it costs to sail around is, it's hard to, everybody's different. What I spend would probably be way different than what you guys would spend. And then how do I choose where we go? Our plan 1 week ago when we were going to leave Vanuatu, our plan was to sail to Papua New Guinea and then go through the Torres Strait in between Papua New Guinea and Australia. And at the last minute, we decided, let's go to the Solomon Islands and go the north route above the Papua New Guinea. So we like completely changed our mind the day before we were going to leave. Trimarans, I don't know much about them, Josh. I mean, to be fair, I don't know too much about catamarans either. Yeah, you're not catching me in no porterhouse. Oh, Loretta, she absolutely wants to start a family. That's no secret. But we're probably going to start a family in Asia while we're sailing around the world. We have so many friends that have kids that are sailing around. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, anybody that's just tuning in, if you guys are interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, maybe raising a family on a sailboat in the future, definitely give us a subscribe. Do we see whales? We've never seen any out at sea, thank God. We have a couple of friends who have had their boats sunk by whales. So I ain't trying to see whales, but we did go snorkeling with whales in Tahiti. Croc, we don't go very fast, so it's hard to avoid storms. We usually just power through them. We're originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States. Oh yeah, Josh? Hell yeah, a west side. I don't know what they look like, but that's how I kind of felt. But being out here and sailing, I now know that I would much rather a catamaran, and I know that if catamarans, modern day catamarans were available back during the pirate days, pirates would have 100% been sailing catamarans. There's not a doubt in my mind. Much more maneuverable, could go into shallower water to get away from fucking Navy ships and stuff like that. Oh, nice, John. That sounds cool. Thank you. Been to Wales, UK? I haven't. Yeah, I ain't down with those cuts of steak. I need no fat and no bone on my steak. Same with my chicken. Only boneless, skinless chicken breasts will I eat. Or tenderloins. Like if you get tenderloins from Walmart in the States, what cut is that? Is that just chicken breasts cut up? Because they're always boneless, skinless. A West Sail. Okay, yeah. West Sail was on my list before I bought my boat. Yeah, I would have bought a West Sail. I ended up with 2 island packets. Our first boat was a 29-foot island packet. Now we got a 38-foot island packet. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Thoughts on the Chinese offshore fishing? I mean, I'm not an expert on it, but I do know that I guess they overfish most waters. So I guess that's not cool.
You wanna have some Coca-Cola?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe some like powder.
There's Doritos out there if you want.
I already ate them.
Oh, you ate them?
And toilet
Where are the crack? Oh my God, Gorge. There's toilet paper. Take my drink.
Yes.
Take my iced tea packets.
Yes.
Now what else?
Crackers, one cracker. Or, oh no.
Where are crack? What?
Fruit.
Fruit?
Yeah, but I need to walk the spring crackers. On the left side, I saw some crackers.
Left side of what?
Slidey door thing.
Which slidey doors? Port? The sugar crackers that I bought?
Are they any good that I can't?
I don't know. I'll just get regular crackers. I don't want you eating my sugar ones anyway. Yes, I got Coca-Cola. We don't need this. This was
To prevent.
your titties fucking being on stream.
I knew it. My sweets be looking out for me. Thank you. Oh, this is dark.
How close to the water are we, Paul? That's like a 4 to 5 foot drop. Tallest waves we've been in, 16 feet. Hell yeah, Jesus, thanks for stopping in. What are we catching today? Good vibes.
Hey.
I really am in the ocean, dummy. Or dame.
You're starting to read in Spanish.
Well, I mean, I just never know if I should or not. But then I saw his last name and it's like, okay, that's probably Dame. Although, I mean, he could be from Miami and it could be Dami.
Dame.
What island is behind me? Guadalcanal, Zach. Oh, damn, Steven. We're in the Pacific Ocean, Solomon Sea.
Here's some Coca-Cola for you.
I don't poop off the edge. I poop in a toilet.
Is this a common question?
No, it's fucking 14-year-old kids that just fucking like, I don't know, just want to giggle. Hell yeah, Dame. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Biggest waves I've been through are 16 feet. Pacific Ocean has what? Red green. I guess you're talking about the US West Coast. Damn. Red green turtle. How old are you? Hell yeah, free man, what's going on with you? I haven't met Dexter Morgan yet. Who's that? Oh yeah, I bet a 79-year-old has that kind of fucking profile pic and names themselves player one. That definitely sounds like a 70-something-year-old person. You turn 14 soon. I believe it, Red Green Turtle. You definitely seem like you got that kind of intellect. Oh, damn, Loose. That's a lot of cocaine. I don't know really any Pokemon. He drives his boat around here. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an AI comment, guys. We need to start having bingo cards. How much Coke on board? I think we got, I don't know, maybe a couple cans left. I'm sure we'll find some more here in Solomon Islands. AZ Macaroni, we're headed to Solomon Islands. Well, we're in the Solomon Islands. We're heading to Guadalcanal. Have I ever found a brick? No, but my friends did in Jamaica when we were there. But by the time we got there, it was gone. They saw it, they took a picture of it, and then when they got to land, they told the locals in Jamaica that there was a brick out in the middle of the bay. And by the time we went to look for it, it was gone. Rex, we had dolphins swimming alongside us on the live like 5 days ago. We didn't see the SS Minnow anywhere. Be careful how I say Coke. How could I say it wrong? I have internet. Starlink internet. Never met Anthony Kidman. Don't know who that is. How do you cook on that rocking stove? Elizabeth, that rocking stove makes sure that the pot is always upright. So when the boat's going side to side, the stove is always upright so the water never splashes out of the pot. Alberta, I've fished from the boat before, but I hate seafood, so I don't do it often. Never been to Gilligan Island. Too many smart questions today. We haven't been in Peru in fucking years. Oh, damn, Wild West. Yeah, I know people that have found it washed up on beaches in Florida, too. Could we sail to Tonga? Yeah, we skipped it, though. We sailed right past it from Bora Bora to Fiji. What's my outlook on the world and people? I think that everywhere in the world, people are the same. Everyone just wants to live their life, make sure that their kids fucking are safe. For the most part. I mean, you have your fucking wackos and mentally deranged and stuff. But any news agency that's trying to make you think a group of people is fucking any different from you is a news company that you should probably stop listening to. Because they obviously got an agenda. Are all the oceans in the world connected? Pretty much. In some way or another. Ryan, oh, I absolutely can raise a family on a sailboat. I mean, I know fucking dozens of other sailors who have raised. We have friends who have the same exact boat as us, and they've raised their 12-year-old son on the boat his whole entire life. Free man, I have surfed once in Tahiti. I didn't have enough money to keep taking lessons, though. Maybe somewhere in Asia, I could afford to take more lessons. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Hope we could continue bringing you cool content. We're going to be going to some cool places. Be a little less racist? Hell yeah, easy. I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I've learned being abroad is I fucking love America. I'm so glad I was born and raised there. My bad, Gary. I had to stop and see fucking Walter White. Yeah, we're going about 6 knots. Yeah, Fiji was cool. The only thing I didn't like about it was the weed sucked and it was really expensive. Bonjour, dis-je. Je ne parle pas français. Yup. Best tropical fruit I've eaten here. I really like papayas. Our friend Lynn recommended eating it with ground pumpkin seeds on top, which is really fucking good. Baddest storm I hit? I mean, it wasn't a named one. Just your average fucking storm at sea. Rugby matches in Fiji? No, but we saw the Fiji rugby team on the side of the road, actually, just hanging out outside of their fucking tour bus or bus or whatever. Who had the best weed? So I only started smoking weed when I quit drinking in October. And we already went through the Bahamas, Jamaica. I wasn't smoking. Like a lot of countries I wasn't smoking. So probably Tahiti had the best weed. I mean, United States has the best that I've ever smoked so far. But other than that, Tahiti. Hell yeah, Cass. Smoke one for me. Yeah, we have a desalination or a desalinator. We call it a water maker on the boat. But yeah, we ran it pretty much all day yesterday. Our tank is pretty much full. Thank you, Dijem. I appreciate you stopping in. I remember you've been in here before. Damn, Samar. Jess said that she's seen some grays in here.
Oh yeah. Look.
Yep, Alberta, that's Guadalcanal. We just got to go around to the north side of the northwest side.
Look at what Christina posted.
Oh yeah, they were fucking giants. I mean, we were in a car driving by, so I mean, I didn't get to take a picture or anything, but $40 an ounce. I mean, even like, so in Panama, I was getting Colombian brickweed, so swag, and it was still like $90 an ounce. In Vanuatu, I was paying, I think I got 2.5 ounces for like $130.
Wow.
But I have been smoking swag for so long now, my tolerance is quite low. So, I mean, it's good enough for me. I come back to the US and I start smoking the fucking heavy stuff. Like last January, we flew home for a week. And I'm smoking tangerine haze and I don't even remember what else. If it has a dumb name like runts and stuff, I don't smoke that shit. I don't care how good it is. I want stuff that says haze or skunk or fucking whatever, like landrace strain type deals. Durban poison. I think I got a Durban poison vape. Yeah, I ain't smoking Gorilla Glue.
What the fuck? Want some crack?
Kush, yeah, Kush. Hell yeah. I got Kush when I was there last time. Yeah, give me a... I wouldn't smoke THCA.
Water? You haven't took her out?
I've given her water. I mean, before you woke up, maybe, but I mean, since you've been awake, it's you haven't either.
I know. I forgot to tell you to get us some water.
There you go. Yeah, I know, Matt. I mean, the dispensaries basically fuck themselves. Northern Lights, that's another good one. But yeah, the dispensaries fuck themselves because they're all competing with each other. They start doing the buy one, get one frees, and then they end up, they're not even profitable. And then the street is still cheaper.
When you're finished,
Thank you, Top Z.
that's okay with me out.
Weed was better when it was illegal. Blue Dream is a popular strain of haze. I'll see. I mean, so when we fly back, we usually we land in New Jersey and then drive to PA. So I usually go to dispensaries in New Jersey at around the Newark airport.
I guess there's really no ties to Florida anymore, except for storage units.
Next time we fly home, maybe we should do a road trip and rent a U-Haul and move our storage unit from Florida to Pennsylvania.
It's gonna have to be more than a week long. There's a little island in front
No,
of
it doesn't have to be a week long.
You see all the islands?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Jess loves saltines. I'm not big on shrooms. Although I'll probably try. They do shroom shakes in Indonesia on the beach. And I heard they're not very strong. So I've never had great experiences on shrooms, but if they're not strong, I might try it. The one thing that I found from mushrooms, they say that magic mushrooms could help cure cluster headaches. And I didn't get a headache for like 15 years or 20 years after doing mushrooms. That's true, Gary. Yeah, Jose, we've met tribe people on random islands. We explored some caves with human remains and shit. No ayahuasca. What do we do for entertainment on the boat, Red Green Turtle? We talk to you guys mostly now. I kind of like Jones for it now. I look forward to talking to you guys. I am from PA, Mike Hazelton. I'm in the Solomon Islands in the South Pacific Ocean right now. No, this is nowhere near UK. I'm in the tropics. Yeah, I can't believe I got the ayahuasca with that spelling. Yep, Matt, you're entertaining me. You guys entertain me. You're from Reading Fresh. Nice. Yeah, I met cannibals. The islands in Vanuatu used to be cannibals. Our bus driver was telling us that on his island, where he comes from, they just stopped cannibalism in the 80s. But he claimed he never ate human. But he was like 50 or something, 60.
What?
Our bus driver when we went to find weed in Vanuatu, he was telling us that on the island he came from, they stopped cannibalism in the 80s. But he claimed he didn't eat any. Wild West, you met me before? I think Papua New Guinea, which is where we're heading after the Solomon Islands, that was like the last place that had cannibalism. Water temperature is like 84 degrees. We just keep getting closer and closer to the equator, and we'll continue to. So it's going to keep getting hotter, and the water is going to get hotter. I got one of those faces, I guess. I'm kind of repulsive. Well, thank you, Brian. Such a sweetheart you are. Where is $1 US worth the most? Where has our money been like the most, like worth the most?
Probably not Tahiti. Let's see, Mexico.
I can't even remember the conversions anymore, to be honest with you.
I don't feel like Guatemala is that cheap, to be honest, because Guatemala.
Well, Vanuatu was like 100 for $1.
I would say Vanuatu was
Vanuatu might have been
the most cheapest we've been to thus far.
Yep. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. You sound like you weren't done.
I'm thinking.
No, we haven't been to Haiti, but I mean, we've been to DR. India, $1 to 86 rubles or rubles. Who are my ancestors? My ancestry mostly is Eastern European. A lot of modern day Ukraine, Czechoslovakia or the Czech Republic, Austria, Hungary, Poland. No, we didn't go to Kiribati. We thought about it because we were going to quit sailing and sail up to Hawaii and put the boat up for sale from Bora Bora. Now, we might have stopped in Kiribati if we needed fuel, but we didn't. And we also skipped Tonga, B. Novello.
Oh, let's switch over there.
We went straight from Bora Bora to Fiji. Same ancestry as your dad? Nice. No. I don't think there's a volcano here. If you look back on our shorts, and I'm sorry I'm talking with my mouth full, guys, but I don't want to miss your comments. We visited a volcano like a month ago. I did a short on it if you look back in our shorts. Fiji was gorgeous. I mean, we got to dive with sharks there. It was awesome. We went horseback riding. Yep, Solomon Islands. Oh, yeah. Jess just put her on this side.
Because she keeps falling. Can you fix her? Well, you're going to take her out.
Yeah, Matt. Trying to sail around the world. Jose, we had a dolphin pod on day 1 of this trip, but none since. Never been to Australia. Haven't encountered anything too crazy. All right, she's got to go poop, so hold all your important questions and comments.
Read them?
No.
Oh, why you look so sad?
Let's go poo poo. Come on.
You look so sad.
Come on, let's go.
Good girl. The little bitty creature. Yeah, I feel like this part of the world is so easy to like fly.
She's not gonna pee in this.
She's got to.
We're healing over this side too much. Go poo poo. Well, she is.
She is? Right
Well,
away?
she's walking up to it.
Oh, yeah.
Go poop. Ooh, sorry. I hit her with the fucking line. I'm just trying to get it out of your way so you don't get piss on it.
Yes. Thank you. Do you guys ever study any of the history of the islands you go to? Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes we study the history of the islands. I think we're going to be doing it a lot more because we're going to try to do videos about the islands we go to.
Croc says, don't forget to post Panama Canal.
Oh yeah, I'll do a fucking short on the canal.
I have a black cat that I just got a week ago, and it takes a big poo-poo. Very, very stinky. Okay, Alex.
Why don't you read the question to yourself first so you don't have to fucking bore everybody with the dumb shit.
Oh, Matt. Well, says that lets you be an ultimate trooper.
Ultimate boat dog. She's struggling to fucking. I think she wants a poop. She's pooping.
So you just throw the shit overboard? Gary?
Yep.
Had to answer that?
No, but I just did. We do throw the
I
poop over.
talked with you too last night. Are you in Solomon Islands yet?
Yes, we are.
Nova Ryan.
You want to go throw it overboard, Jess?
Bula from Fiji. She pooped?
Bula! Bula bula, yep. Oh, it's all over her ass. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll put her up there. Or just, yeah.
Bula, bula, bula. Where in Fiji? Oh, who was that?
I forgot the name already.
John, where are you? In Fiji?
Yeah.
Suva? No, the Earth is round.
Just Matt and Lexi. And what's the cat's name? His
Logan is the cat. Who was that? Corinne?
Corinne, yeah.
What's up, Corinne? Savu Savu. Oh,
Hey,
nice, John.
We were there.
Yeah, we were there a couple months ago.
Maui Island.
Yeah, we stayed at Naui in the marina. I wish I would have known that that's where you find the weed, because I didn't buy any in Savu Savu, and then once we got to fucking Vunda, it was way too expensive. You have a Yorkie just like ours? Nice. Yeah, Ryan, we're sailing. Chilling, Matt. What's happening with you? Good day, Matt. What's going on with you today? Yeah, it's nice. Not too bad. Yeah, you could probably just dump it. No? Oh, you don't like touching the pee-pee pad.
No.
Logan's a brilliant name for a cat. He's named after Wolverine. Thatcha, I am on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on in Switzerland, Jeanette? You got anchors around your name. 420. 450 here. What does my shirt say? Had some words on the back. Doesn't it just say SRH? I think it just says SRH. Stoners wreaking havoc. Welcome, welcome, Thatcha.
Here.
Spooky rituals on the island? No, we haven't seen any spooky rituals. Just the cave with the human remains. Where are all the places we've been? Oh man, where haven't we been? We've been to Bahamas, Jamaica, Cayman Islands, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, Panama, Peru, Colombia, Galapagos Islands in Ecuador, French Polynesia, Fiji, Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, Italy, Costa Rica, Nicaragua. Not all by boat. I just told you every country we've ever been to. I could smoke weed while sailing, but I choose not to. I'd rather have clear heads.
You missed a couple, but yeah.
What did I miss?
Did you say Italy?
Yes.
Oh.
Never been stranded. Jess has, though. When she was dinghying to land for work one day, she got stuck on a little island in Florida, in Miami. The engine died on her, and she had to drift onto this little island. She was like screaming for help. Whoa! We're headed to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. After that, we're headed to Papua New Guinea, along the north end or the north coast of Papua New Guinea into Indonesia. We're gonna go to the island, Guadalcanal. We're probably gonna stay for maybe 2 or 3 days. We're gonna film all the historical sites. There is a big waterfall. If we could find a tour guide or whatever to take us there, maybe we check that out. And then we're gonna move over to one of the smaller islands close by because there's a huge cruise ship that fucking got stuck on the beach. It's just a piece of incense or the bug fucking things. But yeah, so we'll probably hang out at that little island, not the one we're going to now. That'll be 2 days, and then maybe the next island more than that. Huh?
Lunch is still open.
Cannibal tribes, they used to, Alex. Kraken behind me? No, that was Jess. Google. What's up in Las Vegas today, Ruben? Oh, Gary, I mean, she just had to scream for help. I mean, it wasn't like, it was like this little tiny island that's maybe a basketball court size. And she just had to wait for somebody else from the anchorage that was passing by in their dinghy to fucking give her a ride to land. Well, they towed our dinghy with her in it to land. It wasn't that exciting.
I got rained on though, so I had to wait after the rain because the rain muffled my screams.
Mister, I just don't know how. It's a journey. I don't know how to get to this waterfall without somebody driving us there.
It's on the it's far. It's
yeah,
like
it's
on
far.
The other side of
It's
the
like
island.
closer to us now, and we're going to the other side of the island. Ooh, something stank.
Huh.
Do you smell that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know, rotten fish, these apples. So this is why we have rags, because there's so much water. When it rained, it all up.
Hell yeah, Thrift. What's going on with you today? What's up, Reba?
Reba Smith.
1 in the morning, Braxton. One in the morning where? Nice, Anahi. I hope everything came out right. All right. A whale carcass. It's probably our garbage down below or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Carcass.
Yep, in the ocean. Jackson, you're my biggest fan? Nice. Thank you for being my biggest fan. Hunter, ahoy.
Hunter X Hunter.
No, we're not smelling fuel. America, Americia. Yeah, I didn't make the boat tour Thrift. I just keep directing everybody to the one yesterday. Jess said she was going to do the dishes and clean the litter box so I could do another one today, so that way we could fucking use that one where it's a little bit cleaner. No, Jackson. Skate Kid, Starlink Internet. What's going on, Mark? How are you doing today? Yep, we're using Starlink. Actually, we probably should turn.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. We'll wait a minute.
I'll be right back.
Nice, Mister. Thanks, Jeanette. Naples, baby.
I hope there's other boats there.
You don't fishing? How old are you, Jackson? Starlink equals Tesla? No. Starlink equals SpaceX. I think you're making some comparisons. What? Because Elon Musk is involved with both and they're all fucking equal to each other? Thank you, Skate Kid. Redneck Fred, we're in the Solomon Islands right now. I know, Betty. Doctor and dentist visits. Last time we were at a dentist was what? Tahiti?
Yeah, we need to see one. Somewhere in
We
Asia.
usually go to, I mean, we haven't needed a doctor. You're turning 11. Nice, Jackson. But yeah, we're in the Solomon Islands. This is Guadalcanal in the background. Anybody that knows about World War II will know that this island has a lot of historical significance. This is where the Allies started the offensive against against Japan in the Pacific Theater. Hell yeah, Dylan. You can buy a boat. Sky, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I bought my first boat in 2015. I took 2 lessons and I didn't enjoy the lessons. So then the boat sat for a couple months and then I decided to take it out by myself. So I sailed it to Cuba. Stopped in the Keys to pick up my mom and brother who flew in from Pennsylvania. And we sailed to Cuba. No, we're just sailing, Jackson. Trying to sail around the world. Anybody that's interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, traveling around the world, maybe potentially in the future having a family while sailing around the world, definitely give us a subscribe. Nice. Mark, where in PA you from? Nah, Skate Kid, this was back when, this was back when Trump first became president, but Barack had opened up Cuba. This was back in 2017 I went to Cuba.
He got a shirt that says he sailed to Cuba, which doesn't fit him, so I wear it. And
Mid PA done, nice.
Questions about it all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the time? I mean, I know
All the time.
once
I
or
feel
twice.
like every
Near
time-
State College, nice.
Damn near every time I wear it, I have a sailor ask me, "So you sailed to Cuba?" I guess that's a really interesting.
Near State
country
College, nice.
for many sailors is Cuba.
Done some partying at State College. Eastern PA? What's Eastern PA to you? Allentown? Could I have a cracker?
You could have it, yeah.
Jackson, if you look at my live from yesterday, if you go to the 3 hour and 30-minute mark, we did a boat tour yesterday. So you can Johnstown. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. George or Jorge, we are in Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Fun fact, America is 2-0 in world wars. Every other war we seem to lose, though. No, I don't miss the weather. Living near Erie now. First time I ever went sailing was in Erie, on the Lake Erie.
I wasn't there with you.
No,
was I?
Jackson, I'm not going to show you.
I don't remember.
You could look back on another live, Jackson. If you go on my channel and look at yesterday's live, you could see around the boat. How much would it be for a sailboat you don't got to fix up? That depends on you. I mean, does it need to be in perfect condition? Does it need to be able to cross oceans, or could it just be like one that could just cruise around maybe the Caribbean? Thanks for the sub, Mark. Thank you, Jeff. All right, we'll show the boat. There you go. There's the boat, guys. There's down below where we have our kitchen, our bedroom, our bathroom. There's the front of the boat where our dinghy is. And the cockpit where we are. And that's where the ghost is steering our boat. There's the fucking, we have a Genoa, not a jib. And the main, could barely see it there. There you go, guys. You guys got your boat tour.
She looks haggard.
Where do I learn how to use sales? YouTube. I have one dog with me and one cat. YouTube and books. Well, mostly books, because when I learned to sail, there wasn't too many YouTubers out there. No, I don't. I sailed through the Bermuda Triangle. AI, how did you guess? You're very observant. How do I get fresh water? I make salt water into fresh water. We're in the Solomon Islands. This is Guadalcanal in the background here. How does the dog do its business on a boat? Same way she does it on land, squats. I do live on the boat. I've been living on this boat since December of 2020. Thanks, Skate Kid. No issues with pirates. What's up, Wendy? Welcome, welcome. Where are you tuning in from? On the canal. What canal, Gary? How do I make salt water into water? Water maker. Desalinator. George? Well, they don't teach you kids nothing in school these days, do they? Right now, I'm closer to Australia than America. No, Mark, we don't have to watch for pirates. We do have dogs. We have one dog and a cat for the second time. I've been to Costa Rica already. USA has gone batshit crazy? I don't think so. I think you just watch too much news. Probably live near a big city. The real Americans, the small town Americans, they still got their wits about them. Yep, that's another way to do it, Gary. Our water maker pushes the salt water through a membrane at a very high pressure. Guadalcanal, Gary. Guadalcanal is not actually a canal. It's the name of an island. Boston. Welcome, welcome, Boston. All right, I'm skipping to the bottom. Too much dumb shit. If anybody said anything intelligent, repeat it. Yeah, we sail year round, Joe. Show the water maker? I did already, George. Can't believe you missed it. I don't fish. Karan, what's up? How you doing? Yo, what up, DD? We're gonna anchor at Guadalcanal, Zach. And we'll be pulling in probably, GPS says like 14 hours. You don't need a license to get to another country. You need a passport. What's up in Minnesota, Jimbo? Ever sailed the Great Lakes? No. I took lessons on Lake Erie for a day on a little laser or a little.
Was I there with you?
Yeah.
Like, was I sailing with you?
Yes. There are fish in the ocean. There's going to be fish in that river soon, too. Never flipped. Greek island, come over for coffee. You're a long way away from us. How does laundry get done? We have a washing machine. It is peaceful right now, but sometimes all hell breaks loose. Welcome back. I'm going back to the bottom. Ever sailed to India? Nope. What's my passport like? An American passport. Be there by 8 a.m.? Yeah, Casey. Definitely, I think so. When did I start? 2022, we left the United States. 22. Hello, Lake Superior. Yikes. That's very deep, Brandon. I don't even really have that much anchor chain. I mean, I could probably do 50 meters. No, actually, I could do 100 meters. I have enough chain. Zap. Have a good night. Anytime, Wendy. Hell yeah, Mike. Get that shift over with. Hell yeah, Steak, you could do it too. I am a Yankee. It is Jimbo. And we're bringing you guys all around for it. Just subscribe. What is all the water come out from the washing machine? Blue, Jackson. All right, we're skipping to the bottom again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Poor Lexi.
Nah, we're not going to Australia. If I have bad diarrhea, I poop in the toilet. Probably be Dan to sail Lake Superior in the fall, winter. I'm not a fisherman. How do we wash and dry our clothes? In a washing machine. And we hang them to dry. Nope, no green screen. What water maker do we use? We have a Schenker Zen 30. Gave you goosebumps. Octopussy. Where do we plan to go next? After Solomon Islands, we're going to Papua New Guinea. Seen any sharks? Only when we scuba dive with them. Nope, no septic tank. Anybody that has AI on their bingo card can mark it off. What's up, Rodney? Why did the sailor get banned from the marina? Fine TV. Never saw any UFOs. An octopussy got 5 sides? Why does an octopussy only have 5 sides? Yep, it's green screen. Visiting Europe? No, not on this boat. Maybe once we make it around the world back to the US and we could work to get a catamaran. What made me want to sail? A book called Maiden Voyage by Tanya Abbey. Has there ever been any long nights? Nope, they're all very short, Dee Dee. How long to qualify for the sailor licenses? I don't know, Top G. I don't have a license. Because he kept showing up his dinghy. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Why did the sailor get kicked out of the marina?
Did you just say it?
Yeah, because he kept showing his dinghy.
Oh.
How long? 38 feet. Thank you, Tyler, for the props. Glad to see you too, Mortimer. Why are pirates called pirates? Hell yeah, Mark. I got a good daily schedule. I am using Starlink. Okay, skipping to the bottom. I haven't been around Puerto Rico. We were gonna sail there, but it was into the wind, and you can't sail into the wind. So then we just went to Jamaica. Why are because they are. Good one, Benjamin. Wendy, I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Skate Kid, I've been to Costa Rica already. Why are the nights short? Because they're not long. Yep, about 14, 15 hours to the Solomons. Thank you, Tyler. Can you put these behind your thing? Oh, maybe they'll fall. Nighttime Puerto Rico, beautiful stars. Dee Dee, I think out here in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, it's even more beautiful. The Freedom Flotilla, I don't think so. Is that the one that was led by Lord Farquaad? What do you call a naked blonde standing on her hands? My boat's name is Circuitous. Exclamation point boat. Nah, Wendy. Saltine crackers. So she asked me to grab her some while I was down below. So I did, and I ate some. Because that's the kind of guy I am. I don't give a fuck. Have I become ill far from shore? When we were in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, I got seasick once.
And he got hit on the head. I'm pretty sure he got a concussion.
How much longer are we doing this travel? Probably a couple years, maybe. Who knows?
That was a scary experience.
Yeah, so one day.
That metal pole that's sticking out. Right
one day when we were sailing from Gambier Archipelago in French Polynesia to the Tuamotus, we were trying to set this pole up, and it fell on my head, and Jess thinks I got a concussion.
From 3 feet in the air, just like that, went boom. Shocked
No, it was
him.
more than 3 feet.
It shocked him. It stunned him.
Yeah, I had to. I thought I was gonna fall, like fucking pass out, so I really quickly ran back into the cockpit and laid down. And we were like, we had 5 hours or 5 days of sailing to go. Still,
we had a lot more sailing.
Rich, I already did a tour of the boat yesterday. My wife doesn't want me to do another one today because it's dirty. We got trolled yesterday for it. So you could go look at yesterday's live at the 3.5 hour mark. Skate Kid, my wife has found gray hairs on me. Free fools. It's the perfect way to put it, Alan. Or Alan. Yeah, actually, we
Need to turn.
yeah. Here, let's go see what this does. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Are you being exagerado?
No, I mean the sail is gonna flap. We're too far into the downwind. But yeah, we're just cruising around the coast of Guadalcanal till we get to the capital, which is on the northwest side of the island, and we're on like the southeast side. Yeah, we've been caught in a storm. We've been caught in dozens and dozens and dozens of storms. They're not scary.
How come
Never been bothered by an
does
orca.
the whisker pool only ever swing out on that side?
That's the side I like to put it out on. I mean, either way, you have one on one side, one on the other. So I just so used to setting up the main on this side and the head sail on the other. Mi esposa hablas español.
Ooh. Mi esposo entiende mucho.
Por supuesto.
Oh, see?
How do you know when you're at a gay picnic? Yes, my wife is a Dominican. You're Cuban.
I'm Dominican.
Dominican.
Well,
It says we have 16 knots of wind, but it doesn't feel like 16 knots of wind. No, we've never seen a whale out at sea, knock on wood. I hope we never do.
never want to see a whale. Well,
Oh, Jimbo, I've heard that one before now that you mention it. Bob the Violin, Solomon Islands. Guadalcanal, it's in the title of the fucking live. Romania, welcome. Why don't I want to see a whale? Because I don't want my boat to sink. I know many sailors who had their boats sink from whales out in the middle of the ocean. We have one friend who, I think he was like the editor-in-chief of Sail magazine at one point, but he was crewing on a boat or helping to deliver a catamaran across the Pacific Ocean, and they hit a whale and sank and had to get rescued by a Chinese fishing vessel. Hello, Canada. What's up, Robert in Florida? But yeah, I think he did a write-up on it too. I'm not sure if it was in Sail magazine. I remember reading it somewhere. He had posted it to Facebook or something. Yeah, a whale can well, I mean, a whale can put a hole in your boat. We're in the Pacific Ocean / Solomon Sea. It is daylight, Robert. We're closer to Australia than the United States. Yep. I mean, most ships will do the right thing, I think. Yo, that one crashed over the side. Yikes. What's the difference between a homo and a freezer?
I feel like we should try to nap because anytime I'm on shift, and you end up waking up anyways, and then you're grumpy and you're tired and sleepy.
I have a wife along with me, King Malou, if you don't hear her, nagging as usual.
Looking out for you as usual.
Keep on knocking, you can't come in. Weigh the anchor. How much does it weigh? I don't know, I forgot. You forgot. Saw that on a movie once.
Have you noticed that nut at the end?
What does that do, Ali?
Is
Yeska?
rusted?
Huh?
It's like really badly rusted.
What?
That nut at the end of the wheel, like the center nuts. Maybe we should replace that.
Yeah, we'll just die, Bob.
What say you?
I found that. We've never had a nut there. And I found that on the ground in like China.
Really?
And I just happened to fit.
Oh.
Yeah, we just got, yep, Up in Smoke. You got it. That's what we were quoting. My boat has crossed oceans with me on it. Dinner tonight might be pizza.
Pizza with fresh
My boat is
basil.
made out of fiberglass.
The freshest of
Center nuts. How much did I use for a startup? What startup? What am I hauling? Good vibes. How much MPH can the sailboat go? 6. I don't know, Bob. You just gotta fucking work it into the schedule, I guess. Fiberglass is strong. What's up in California, Crash Override? Are you hanging out with serial killer? Or acid burn? Jess is a trooper sometimes. It's not real, Ali. How many people on the boat? 2 and a dog and a cat. I do have a R, Francisco. You're not the first person to say I look like Cowboy Cerrone. I had to look him up. I had no idea who he was.
She's a little girl. She's ignoring me.
Yeah, we're in like 2,600 feet of water. Yes, we have solar panels. We have a high output alternator on our engine if there's not any sun. We have a wind generator, but we don't really use it. I have it tied off. Hack the planet! Watch that movie fucking probably every 3 months. David Guetta, who's that? Yep, I'm in the bathtub. How deep was the water you're in? 2,671 feet, says the charts. I look like Cowboy Cerrone? I'll take it. I mean, fucking seems like a badass dude. Zay, not today. Not today, Satan. How did I learn to do what I do? I just bought a boat and I do it. Just figure it out along the way. Hell yeah, Crash Override, I appreciate it. Nah, DDR, we don't feel like our boat is big enough for the 2 of us. We would love to upgrade to a bigger one, so we don't take crew. Yeah, we've already had people ask us, like professional crew. No, I don't think America's in for a bad time. I think people that think that probably watch too much news and might probably live in big cities. How long could I run a heater on batteries? I have no idea, Jay. Probably not long because they're way too power hungry. Though I would never need a heater because I'm in the tropics. Like what I do like what I do. What is my contingency plan if a Somali pirate tries to rob me? I would probably ask him how he got all the way out here. Why is he so far away from Somalia? It must have taken him months to get here. How much would a bigger boat cost? The one we want is around $500,000. I could probably get one for like $250,000 that needs to be fixed up. Tow a dinghy and you guys stay on that, you guys will slow me down. Do I ever miss driving a car? Not particularly. I had to drive in Fiji because Jess wrecked our first rental. Because they drive on the left side of the road and the driver's seat is on the right side of the car. So we had the boat for 30 minutes and she fucking went 40 miles an hour into a fucking curb and busted up the fucking tire. Fucking a big fucking slit in the tire, that big. Levi, exclamation point boat. We'll give you all the deets on our boat. Scariest moment on the seas I've ever experienced? Maybe some lightning storms. Might be getting scared that we'd get hit by lightning and we would lose all of our electronics.
Sinking multiple times.
Yeah, we've almost sank a couple times. Oh yeah, in Tahiti when we fucking almost lost the boat. That was scary.
Too, that was another almost sinking experience.
Society is irritating lately in Portland, Oregon. Yeah, see, like if you're living in Portland, like I don't feel like you really have a good gauge on what America is like, because I think Portland is not an accurate representation of America as a whole.
What states would you say?
I have Windy. Yep, that's what we normally use.
Accurate representation of America.
What states are an accurate representation as a whole? Well, I mean, I think it doesn't really matter so much the state, but I don't think big cities are an accurate representation.
So Portland being a major city.
Yeah, I don't think they're like, and I talked about this earlier on stream. I think people that live in cities and people that live in rural areas have two different wants in life. I think people in major cities tend to want the government to take care of them more, whereas people in rural areas want less government intervention. My boat is 38 feet, an Island Packet 38, an ML 50 like a Delos type boat. We met the previous owners of Delos in Panama. The people that sold Brian his first boat, Delos 1.0. Oh, and then with Delos, we saw Delos in Fiji.
We didn't go up to them because
no, I didn't talk to them. I mean, I just have nothing in common with them. Like, I feel like I have nothing to talk to Delos about.
As I was walking around in my "Don't buy a couch"
Sailing Umar shirt. There's a rainbow. I wonder if you guys would be able to see the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
See the rainbow? I just had a Coca-Cola, Jay.
I don't know.
Nah. What up, Falcon? First video game I remember playing, Mario Brothers 1. The very first Mario Brothers, and we just played it on stream like a month ago.
We should play Donkey Kong.
Nice, Mortimer. Thank you.
Donkey Kong 64 together. Why? It's fun.
I'm not a big fan of the fucking...
You don't like 64?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't like the whole 3D. Like, I feel like now, after playing so many modern day 3D games, the N64 just like the controls feel wonky and I don't enjoy it. Like when I was playing Super Mario 64 like a week or two ago, just wasn't fun. How did I meet my wife? I met her at work. We both worked for Amazon.com. The only greens we got, maybe some lettuce.
Ooh, it's starting to rain.
Oh, Jam Star, you're so funny.
She's so funny.
He said, ask if she wants to play Donkey Kong 69.
Oh. So funny.
Leapfrog. Frogger, you mean, Mike? Yeah, golden finger or golden eye? Play Paperboy? Yeah, I'm not the biggest video game player. No weed on board. No, we'll find someone we get to where we're going. ML50 is over 50 million. Okay, so yeah, the previous owner of Delos sold Brian Delos, and then they bought the exact same boat again. I guess they thought they wanted to quit.
Boat, yeah.
Yeah, they thought they wanted to quit, and then they changed their mind. They bought another ML50, and it caught on fire in Panama, and they were selling that boat for what, 100 grand?
I don't actually know how much.
I think they wanted 100 grand for this boat because it had caught on fire and the insides were all fucked up. But a guy from,
He was from like Turkey or something.
Some like Turkish guy ended up buying it while we were there.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like seafood, so I don't fish. Bringing a console onto a boat? Yeah, I game on PC. What are you doing?
None of your business. You don't have to be saying everything.
Daryl, it's not that bad once you get used to it. Yeah, we have a life raft. We have 2 life rafts on this boat, actually. One is expired, though. Falcon Wifey's doing well, thank you. Nah, Takuto, I appreciate it, but I don't need it. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Hell yeah, J Brew, we are using Starlink internet to stream to you guys. No UFOs, I would love to see a UFO. If I could sail anywhere right now, probably back to the United States. Scrolling to the bottom. You get seasick? So does my wife. There's stuff for that. Grand Theft Anal. We're in the Solomon Islands, Sonny. And Asus. Can people send me money, Jimbo, if they want to? I mean, I'm not here asking for it. We have the super chat function open. If you do exclamation point, what is it? What's the fucking app for sending money? Cash App? Exclamation point Cash App. You get our Cash App. Ginger tea is good, hell yeah. About how to sail? What stuff for seasickness? My wife, here, do you want to give me that? So this is what my wife takes for seasickness. You get 100 tablets, and you could buy 4-pack on Amazon for like, I think it's like 13 bucks or something like this of this shit. This was recommended by a delivery captain when we were in Panama. Mortimer, you're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the dono. Let me fucking love that. Forgot I could do that. Bloody legend you are. Anytime, Skate Kid. Stupid bracelet, Sonny. I bought $100 bracelet for her and she never really tried it. No, Robbie, she's mine. Jimmy, that's the only thing I've really set up right now. I'm not handing out my personal Venmo or my personal PayPal. So the only thing I've set up so far to hand out is the Cash App and Super Chats. Like I said, we're not out here begging for money. We're just out here streaming for you guys. But we do appreciate it, all of it. We appreciate the likes, the subs, the donos, the good conversation. Just hit exclamation point Cash App and it'll give you our Cash App. I don't know if capital letters matter, but it's just exclamation point antisocial and paradise with a capital A for antisocial and a capital P for paradise. But yeah, someone in the chat type exclamation point Cash App, all one word, no spaces in between or anything. I've trolled for fish before, but not in the last couple days. Falcon, you fucking legend, thank you for the dono. You guys are fucking awesome. Fucking, you guys humble me. Never thought that we would ever even make it to, oh my god, I didn't mean to delete that. I just deleted his fucking message from the donation. I was trying to heart it, and it accidentally deleted it. Oh my god, I'm all types of fucking shit up now. I apologize, but I do appreciate it, guys. I'm on all types of shit right now. Fat fingers.
You're also moving.
Yeah, I was trying to like it. and I accidentally deleted it. Olivier, we're in the Solomon Islands. Best fish I caught, mahi mahi, about that big. I hate seafood. I don't eat seafood, so I don't really fish. I've only caught 5 fish in my life. 2 mahi mahi, 2 tuna, and a snapper. Do we ever watch TV? We'll pirate TV shows and watch them. Alright, so yeah, it's just exclamation point antisocial and paradise for the Cash App. Chase all the time. My wife will look at me and she'll be like, could you believe that we've already sailed across the Pacific Ocean and we're sailing around the world? And it's like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Mortimer, fuck them. Yeah, we're anchoring at Solomon Islands, Jay. We'll probably be anchoring when the sun rises, so we're gonna be still got to go through the night course, and then we go through these 2 islands. Okay, so here's it might add an hour or 2, but we got an hour or 2. So instead of skirting so close to the coast, maybe we go through these 2 islands right here, up to about here, and then we just turn hard left, and then that should mean we don't have to really do downwind sailing. I don't even think, I mean, I still think that we might arrive just at sunrise doing that. Sunny, we're not in the open ocean anymore. We were, but now we're getting close to we're in the islands now. Solomon Islands. My boat is 38 feet. Exclamation point boat for the deets.
To address the killer whales?
Yeah, orcas, yeah. I mean, it comes up all the time. What do we eat while on the boat? Anything that we would normally eat on land. Pizza tonight, maybe? Yesterday we did a roasted vegetables. We haven't really had much protein on this boat, but I normally don't have much of an appetite while we're out at sea. I don't get seasick, but nah, I don't like Dominican food.
He's a hater.
I'm a hater. I'll eat moto. It's about all. And platanos and tostones. And mango, I guess, if I have to.
You don't like mango.
I'll eat it if I have to, though. I mean, it's not horrible, but I'd rather tostones.
Of course, fried stuff.
The garbage trail, nah, Didi. Probably more in the north hemisphere, because that's where Japan is. Donnie, I'm sorry, we just don't got a room for you, brother. How do I got Wi-Fi? Starlink internet. 38 feet, exclamation point boat for the details on our boat. Somebody, if you type it in chat. Bob, she don't want to be on camera. You guys, I mean, yeah. Sailorette.plans on YouTube is Jess's channel. I think only girls would really like Jess's channel.
Not really much.
Jess does like stationary stuff. She decorates her journals and her planners on camera. So that's what her channel's all about. But it's Sailorette Plans. And she has, I think, 2 sailing vlogs on there. So you guys can see 2 sailing vlogs on her channel of us from the past. Yeah, Dee Dee, I mean, there's the Pacific garbage patch in between Hawaii and California as well. No, I don't remember that, Falcon. Never really watched too much Bear Grylls. I was more of a Survivor man, Les Stroud kind of guy. Sunny, yeah, I probably paid around that for my Starlink, $600 or $700, and our service is $120 a month. And when we're more than 10 miles away from the ocean, it's $2.50 extra per gigabyte. Mortimer, thank you. He said Jess is a bona fide cutie.
Oh, Oh.
Do I work out on the boat? Not yet, but calisthenics really wants us to, or me to. Yeah, I just bought that, Sonny. I haven't opened it yet, but the Starlink Mini. Inkfield, we started in Florida. We started from, well, we bought the boat in Indiantown, sailed it down to Marathon, stayed in Marathon for like 6 months. We got married in Key West, and then we set sail. Sorry, Bob. Thanks, infield. Yeah, we did the Panama Canal, Mortimer. I'll once we, probably not here in Guadalcanal, but when we go to the next little island where the cruise ship is beached, I will probably stay there for a couple of days working on videos, and I'll upload a Panama Canal video. No, I don't know how to navigate with just the stars. I could probably get my general direction here in the southern hemisphere because I know where the Southern Cross is. So I could at least tell what direction I'm going. Yeah, we're gonna go around the world, Asus or Asus or however you say your name. Technology is the best. Let me go put this back so it doesn't get wet or anything. But yeah, so this Starlink Mini, I think we need to still build up our following and get a little bit bigger of a following so we get more donations. But as soon as we could afford to pay for a second Starlink bill every month, we could turn this thing on, and then we could stream from land when we go visit islands and stuff. We could strap this to a backpack and we can stream on land with you guys. So that'll be cool. But yeah, donations are gonna have to pay for that because I don't have enough savings to be paying 2 Starlink bills. Plus the extra money it costs while we're, so when we're out in the middle of the ocean, like the last 4 days, we were paying $10 per hour to stream. So like an 8-hour stream is $80 a day for us to stream out in the middle of the ocean. What's up in Tennessee, Legend Nebula? I went to Bonnaroo in Tennessee a couple times, 2010 and 2011, I think. Headliners were Eminem one year and then Jay-Z another year. It was right after Blueprint 3 for Jay-Z and right after Eminem and Royce da 5'9" dropped Bad Meets Evil. Yeah, Falcon, it's expensive for us to stream. This is the first time though, all the donations we got during this trip paid for the internet. We are positive on the internet. Well, not completely positive. It hasn't paid for our monthly part of the bill, but I mean, we'd be paying for that regardless without streaming. So we are break even on streaming, bringing the stream to you guys. Bad Meets Evil as boss, hell yeah. Joe, come on now, you don't gotta do it every day. I appreciate it, but fucking legends. Marcus, just like Joe did, we got a super chat on here. I mean, if you do exclamation point Cash App, I just opened up a Cash App. But again, guys, we're not out here begging for money. And that's why any money that we get is going to be going to help make this channel better. It'll start with paying the internet bills so that we could bring more content to you guys. And then it'll probably start going towards better cameras, better phones, so we could record better stuff. I mean, all the money I make from YouTube is going to be put back into YouTube until until we have so much excess that we can pay for our bills with it. I am actually on a boat, Ghostface. Theodore unit. See any bodies out there? No. I can't navigate with the stars. I could tell my general direction by the stars. Loco Latino. We're in the Pacific Ocean. Solomon Sea. We're in the Solomon Islands. Yeah, super battles. I mean, now that you mention, I guess we kind of take this stuff for granted all the time. All this beauty that we have around us. Candy, we're doing well. I feel like I can't remember the last time you were in here. Yeah, YouTube takes a percentage, unfortunately. I don't know. So that's why people said do the not Snapchat, fucking Jesus, Cash App. Really, Dee Dee? Oh man, you just made my fucking day. I gotta look more into that. But if that's true, that's fucking awesome. He said that you can add a Starlink Mini for just $30 extra a month. You don't have to do a whole new plan. Oh, it's only 50 gigabytes of data though, with an overage of $1 per gigabyte. Okay, I mean, I guess that we could do that. We could do that, and we could stream from land. I mean, if we go over, then we just, you know, stream money goes to the overage. Oh, hell yeah, Sonny. YouTube could show you how to do anything. What's up, Wayne in Canada? Welcome, welcome. We've been in storms. I mean, yeah, it could be scary, but, you know, you just ride them out. Especially if you have a well-made boat, you have not too much to worry about. You just got to stay dry. I appreciate you stopping in, Candy. What's up, Jude? Where are you tuning in from? Yeah, Dee Dee, thank you. Yeah, that's huge. I would have gone friggin' paying for a whole second. Would I stream while skydiving? I don't think I would ever skydive. How on earth do I have Wi-Fi, Ghostface? As we were talking about earlier, Starlink.
I feel like you would if you went with a friend or something.
I think my kids. If like my kid turned 18 and wanted to take me, and I'm at that time fucking...
70?
At that point, what the fuck do I care if I die?
I care if you die. Can we?
No way. Did I hit 4K?
Oh, do a little dance. Do a little dance. Hello. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Oh my god, we're at 4,000 subscribers.
Woo,
Wow.
Thank
I don't
you,
even know what to
everybody.
say, guys.
Thank you.
You guys make my fucking life. Thank you, Legend Nebula.
Do a little dance.
Come on, Big Stiff. We'll be dropping the anchor tomorrow.
Oh. Yep. Get it.
4K, 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 4K. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. This is fucking insane. Mortimer, I think I could get 1,000 within a year. I feel confident.
1,000?
Or 100,000.
Wow.
That's the goal. 100,000. Shout out to Jude. Jude's been doing everything.
100,000.
Super Cracker, thank you for the dono and thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Fucking awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Ghostface, boat tour. We have a boat tour already. You just got to look at yesterday's video.
Yesterday, the day before,
Yeah, the day before that.
All the days except for today.
Show the view. Oh, hold on. Did I miss anything else? Do I like Mexican food? I love Mexican food. Absolutely love Mexican food. And I love you guys so much.
Aww.
Sails are out. Sun will be setting over there. You guys will probably see it in the background. See, we're going a little off course, but I think we're going to go up through these islands right here. And then we'll cut a hard left after we do that. Thanks for all the congrats, guys. And thanks for making it possible. You were the 4,001th subscriber? 4,001st, you mean? Sonny, the thing is, like, we have streamed fishing, but I'm not actually like holding a rod or anything. It just sits in the rod holder off the back of the boat and you don't even see it. That's a nice fucking view though with the sun, like, me likey. Plus, I don't really know how to fish. I have seen people, like, I just browsing through lives because I try to do, you know, a little like market research and see what other people are doing and how other people are getting views and stuff. And I've seen the fishing people, and yeah, I just, first off, I don't know how to fish really. I just drop a line and troll a line. Thanks, get some. And yeah, and then I just troll, so there's not really much to watch. Learn how to navigate so people don't ask me that. I mean, if people ask me, I just say I don't know. Hell yeah, Isis, I think you can. Me too, Josh. Sorry for what, Jude? Please what? The boat tour? Were you the one who asked about the boat tour? Yeah, we've done so many boat tours. I really am on a boat, Falcon. Gets cool at night? Not for me. Todd, thank you for the dono, man. Oh my god, come on, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Todd.
I don't know what that is, but that one won't. Oh, it's your first super on the live, Todd.
Dang.
Thank you. YouTube just has a little thing says, let's celebrate their first super on the live. I appreciate it.
We feel so honored and privileged.
All right, Dee Dee, I'll have to look into it. Shout out to your grandpa, Jude. I'm floating. I should take all my subs on a boat. Yeah, what boat is going to fit 4,000 people? Santa Monica, California, what's going on? No fucking way, Dee Dee. Come on now. No. Dee Dee, I really appreciate it, but guys, you do not have to be doing that. That's insane. Oh my god. I fucking
Wow.
got chills. Wow. That made me fucking shake a little bit. I'm nervous. I don't even know how to fucking react, guys. I need a breather. No, I just need to go put the microphone on a charger. Seriously, man. Fucking legend. You know what we should do? Yeah, guys, I appreciate all the friggin' donos, guys. You guys are fucking so cool. You guys could hear me now, right? We're back. Yeah, definitely good people, Dee Dee. Oh, man, that fucking... Wow. Thank you. I was thinking we need to get like a whiteboard or something so we could friggin' put all the subscribers or like everybody that donates and stuff.
Thinking that right now.
That'd be cool. So we hang up on the boat and it's always like out here in the cockpit or something for everybody to see. Sonny, I wish I had a 50-foot boat. Maybe one day with all these friggin' donos, God knows what the fuck will happen in the future. But our boat is 38 feet. Exclamation point boat, and you'll get all the deets on our boat. Jimbo, come on now. I appreciate it, Jimbo. Jimbo, another $5.
Wow, Jimbo.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Thank you, Jimbo.
Another shout out to Jude's grandpa. Shout out to you, Jude's grandpa. And shout out to everybody that's been donating. 1,000 shout outs to them. See, it's not letting me friggin' heart your friggin' dono. There we go. I'll make sure I don't fucking accidentally delete anything again. It'll get bigger as I go. That's what she said.
Life such as yours is worth every penny. Wow.
I can't believe that you feel that way, but
Dee Dee, thank you.
We're beyond honored.
Your wife's name is Jessica too, some dude? Nice. Small world. Imagine that. We both have wives with one of the most common names in the world. J Brew, no, we won't have the like. So I'm doing this so I don't have. So if we wanted to follow this pink line, we would be going downwind. But if we go up here, like right now, we're not going downwind, so we don't need a spinnaker. And then when we go hard left, we won't need to use a spinnaker because we won't be going downwind.
Jimbo says, damn, took me long enough to figure it though, but I finally got it. I told you I would, LOL.
That's all good.
Ain't much, but better than nothing. You guys be safe out there.
Every little bit helps. I don't expect anything. So you guys are fucking, I don't even know what to say. I am speechless. Sonny, yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, I mean, fishing, I'm not against learning, but I have no intention to learn how to navigate with the stars or anything. It doesn't interest me, so it'll never happen. Like if I'm not interested in something, I can't just learn it. I can't stay interested or I can't stay focused on it if I'm not interested in it.
Hi, Kenneth from England.
Thank you, Super Cracker. I appreciate that. No, Scott, it's getting evening. Sunset. This is the sunset, although it's cloudy. Sailing to the moon, mate. Mate, we're sailing to Solomon Islands. No, yeah, just my wife gets seasick. And the cat, who hasn't made an appearance at all today. Logan, why don't you come out? Psst, 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 psst. The sun's down. There's a breeze. What was my favorite school subject? Math. By far.
you know they say like if you're good with numbers, you're like a
Thank you, Archer.
speller and linguistics and stuff. But you're a good speller. I feel like you don't misspell much.
My cousin Amanda that comes into the chat, I call her Mandy. She is 100% responsible for my
Your math.
book smarts. My book smarts, because she would always play school with me before I even turned 5 and went to kindergarten. Solomon's Islands are beautiful, good. We weren't going to come here. This was a last minute decision. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content, and it's only going to get better from here because I'm learning. Learning how to make content is something I'm very excited about. Learning how to edit. I love computer stuff and all that kind of all that. Filming is where I struggle. Framing shots, all that kind of stuff. Color.
I mean, if you have good lighting, you don't have to worry about color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should see in DaVinci when I use like the coloring option in DaVinci, just hitting auto correct on color makes the video look so much fucking better. And if you set up your phone right for color, it'll make it look so much better.
Says me.
Sonny, what super do you think I didn't see? I responded to everybody's super, didn't I? Are they, Tito? Yeah, I haven't watched much sports in a long time. DaVinci.
Falcon says you're a little bit less of a grumpy bum. 1 second. Grumpy bum.
A little bit. Was I a grumpy bum back then, Falcon?
And when was that? When was that?
I don't think the audio. Okay, cool. How long ago was that, Falcon? Where do you know where in the world we were at? Do I play a musical instrument? The skin flute. Just kidding. Jess looks at me like, how was Jess's face? No, but I actually did play the flute for a year in like 4th grade, and then it was only girls that played the flute, so I switched to the saxophone. We got service because of Starlink internet, satellite internet. Candy. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's the self-deprecating humor. Sonny, you could track my boat on live. If you do ! social and find me on Instagram, I have the link in my bio or description, whatever you call it, to our tracker, our real-time tracker. Hell yeah, Falcon. I don't know what made me grumpy back then though. Probably trolls. Canoe doesn't look safe. What's the worst that could happen? Super Grok? Yeah, I mean, I have a subscription to Perplexity. So but Perplexity has access to all the fucking models. Grok, ChatGPT, can't remember the other ones. Yeah, I am sailing around the world for travel, Jay.
Are you interested in philosophy?
Am I interested in philosophy? Not too much. I mean, every once in a while I'll like read the Daily Stoic or something. I don't know.
Do you feel like you have philosophical views? Like, do you feel like you're that kind of person that ponders?
No, I don't feel like I ponder. I feel like I have ADD. I'm very scatterbrained. So for me to just sit there and ponder one thought for a long time, I don't think that's me. Yeah, we've been to Mexico. Isla Mujeres. I've gone seasick twice in my life. You have a 30-foot sailing cat, Travis. I'm jealous. We would love a catamaran.
How long have we been out here?
Jay, I'm sure you can. On this particular sailing trip, we've been out since 6 days now. I don't know where you're seeing these comments.
How's the weather?
Oh, you're going up.
I'm going up, yeah, because you're already caught up.
Nitin, boat tour's been done already.
The boat tour was yesterday, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm gonna chop it up out of yesterday's live and make it its own separate video, but I can't do that from my phone. I got to do it from my laptop. Yeah, hell yeah, Jay.
Well,
Marcelo said when he friggin' sailed to Panama on a catamaran, he owns a monohull. A friend that we have from Argentina, he said that he has a monohull like us, and he sailed on a catamaran helping somebody deliver a boat, and he said that he got seasick for the first time, and it was the worst experience of his life. Thank you guys for the green screen comments.
I'm very
Reality is
curious
a
to see-
dream. When we die, we wake up. Man, I was thinking about, oh, well, that's one thing. So I was a really dumb kid. I drank a lot of alcohol in my day. I drank and drove. Does that even make sense? I used to drink and drive. And I remember one time me and my friend drank like 2 bottles of Grey Goose down in Tamaqua. And we fucking drove back up to our hometown on the interstate. And we were doing like 105 on the interstate going between cars. And I was just thinking, like, what if I actually died that night and now I'm just living in the afterlife? And everybody here is just a big made up figment of my imagination.
That's wild. What's a spinnaker?
A spinnaker is a big parachute sail that you use when the wind is coming from behind you and it's very light winds. It's a really big parachute. Like if you look at this sail right here, like that's a big fucking sail. Like it's very big. A parachute or a spinnaker would be probably take up the whole side, that side of the boat and that side of the boat. If our navigation goes down, I would use this phone for navigation because that has navigation. This phone has navigation. Her phone has navigation. I have another phone in our ditch bag down here that has navigation. Like we have too many backups for me to ever care about learning how to navigate by the stars or with a sextant. Oh yeah, we've seen super huge ships out at sea. We've seen cruise ships, cargo ships, more so in the Caribbean, though. We haven't really seen any in the Pacific. I think some cruise ships were cruising around Galapagos while we were there. We've seen cruise ships in port, like where we just left, Port Vila Vanuatu, the place that we just left for this trip. Cruise ships came in a couple times while we were there. But we haven't seen any in the Pacific out in the ocean.
Chris Taylor, have you ever seen anything you can't explain?
Yeah, Jay, a spinnaker pole, which is that thing. We have ours out right now. A whisker pole, spinnaker pole. Nah, Todd. Let the ghost drive the boat. Nah, I'm not scared of the creatures that inhabit the ocean. I don't bother them, they don't bother me. Apparently crocodiles are big here where we're going. We have a compass, of course. What's going on in Australia, Breno? I am for real on a boat. Right now we're in the Solomon Islands. We're about to hit Guadalcanal. Why am I dry? Because I'm in my nice protected cockpit. Why am I out of focus?
Who's driving the boat?
Nah, JJ, I've never seen anything abnormal, and I wouldn't believe somebody who has. Who's driving the boat? We employ paranormal spirits to drive our boats because they don't need food. They don't need water. They don't need money. So this is Taquisha. She's driving the boat for us today. Would I ever ride the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria? What am I, fucking Christopher Columbus? All of my money, Jimbo, is invested in Nvidia stock right now. Asus. I'm thinking about writing a book. In my market research, I was watching some streams and stuff, and I found some girls who were streaming, and I was just looking at, I look at like what kind of stuff people put in their description box and stuff like that. And I saw these two girls had written a book, and it was just completely, I don't know what their channel was about. I don't know anything. I just saw that they had a link to their book in the description. And I was like, okay, I mean, I have people that are interested in our journey. Maybe it is time to start putting something together. I would like to do something fiction too, but my original idea for a fiction book has already been taken. And this is so bizarre. I came up with this concept working at Amazon while sorting in AVP1, and it ended up being the fucking beginning of Vince Flynn's movie American Assassin. My thought was a movie about me being with, and I was single at the time, but I was like me being with some girl. Well, I mean, well, not me, but the protagonist, which I mean, I feel like authors usually picture themselves to be the heroes of their books. So I was just picturing the hero of the book is at a hotel in some tropical island like DR or fucking Tahiti or something like that, and they're at this resort. And these terrorists come up on these big like pongas and stuff, like a dozen pongas full of terrorists with machine guns, and they just start fucking shooting everybody at the resort and shit. And yeah, that was how the like I was just I don't know, I just came up with that concept for like the beginning of a book, and lo and behold, that's how they started American Assassin, and that's not how the book starts.
You're a creative individual, see?
And Video Whales just sold, supposed to go to 0. We'll see.
Matt thinks he doesn't have a creative bone in his body.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm creative at all.
But he does.
Joe DeLucchi, I appreciate everything. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the dono. You're a fucking legend. The Navy would radio first. What are we talking about? The Navy.
Jimbo saying, well, that's nice of Taquisha to take over the helm.
It was an absolute random. Well, that wasn't a random name that I said. I've always fucking me and some guys at work. We used to friggin' always be yelling, Taquisha, and everybody would look at us, and we would just like pretend like we never said anything. And everyone would be looking around like, what the fuck? You think I'm dead? How many shares of Nvidia I got? I have no idea. Probably like somewhere between $40,000 and $50,000 worth.
Didi said Trump just named it Columbus Day again, and I didn't know it was canceled.
Are you serious? It wasn't Columbus Day? Oh no, yeah, that's right. They had turned it into like an Indigenous Peoples Day or something like that.
Oh, interesting.
Indigenous people, even though they migrated here too across the fucking, what's the land bridge between the Bering Strait? Yeah, someone's always awake when we're out at sea. Maureen, sorry. Great white shark behind me. Oh no. Watching from your boat in New Zealand, Pixie. What kind of boat you got? What is it? Because Nvidia had gone up to 193. I thought about cashing out for a little while.
Thanks, Sunny D.
Man, I used to trade.
Oh,
What?
Asus wants to know, have you ever fought an animal that attacked you?
Have I ever fought an animal that?
You did.
I didn't fight it. I ran away. Yeah, I got attacked by a bird in Tahiti. I guess it had a nest in a palm tree that I was walking by, and it felt like I was a threat. And this bird just started fucking suicide kamikaze diving on me.
he called me because he was going for a walk, and I had already walked a lot earlier in the day. He calls me all rattled and shaken up by the attack of this bird. He's like, I just got attacked.
I don't have an electric bill. I make all my own electricity from solar panels, but thank you. No, am I holding crypto? I have a USB crypto wallet in our storage unit in Florida. I cashed out everything, I think, but I had 7,700 XRP and it was only worth like 20 cents back then. So I think I might have just kept it because I felt like it wasn't worth cashing out. So I might have 7,700 Ripple on a hardware wallet somewhere.
Maureen, how do you sleep? Does one always stay
Yeah,
up?
I already answered that.
Sorry. Okay. Jesus Christ.
A mobile phone signal out in the ocean? Well, it's Wi-Fi and it's satellite internet, Joseph. Altero. What the fuck? Falcon, I don't know what you just said. What time is it? 6:18 in the evening. What's up, regular guys? Peace. Am I an athlete? Not really. How much does the boat cost? I think we paid $55K for this boat, and then like another 60,000 to fix it up, and then like another 100,000 we saved up to sail around the world. Now we're down to about 40 to 50,000. 1,360 watts of solar. Tupac. Although I do mostly listen to New York rappers, but I guess at the end of the day, Tupac is originally from New York. Jude, I'm sorry that your grandfather died. I'm glad I was able to shout him out before he passed away. No, Lemus. I mean, I think it's in my storage unit. I thought it was here. Thought it was under my chart table, but it's not. Okay, Jude, you go say your goodbye. I appreciate you stopping in. Jimbo, I'd have to look into it. I don't just go blindly on other people's recommendation. I got to do a lot of research on these companies before I invest. Like my brother recommended the Nvidia to me, but I needed to do my own research before I'm going to be dropping my own money. How old am I? I'm 40 years old. I had Bitcoin, but I cashed it all out to buy this boat back in 2020. Not a green screen. How long have I been doing NVIDIA? Oh, we're probably going on a year now. Yeah, the chats have slowly starting to get faster and faster as the viewership goes up. I look 33. Why, thank you. Good genes, good genes. Although I feel like, why do I have like, it looks like I have a black and blue nose.
You always do.
I do?
You always do.
Yeah, Lima. I mean, there's certain stocks that are, I think, pretty rock solid. Nvidia, nobody's taken over the GPU market anytime soon. You need seasick pills. I'm sorry, Haystack, but grab meclizine. It's a good seasick medicine. Falcon, that's what we've been talking about, XRP. I said I think I have 7,700 XRP on a USB wallet back in Florida. Back then that was worth what? I don't even think it was worth $1,000, 7,000 shares. So it really didn't mean that much to me. I was making 100K a year, so like I guess I just left the wallet in the storage unit. How many NM am I planning to cross? Nautical miles?
We've got at least 20,000 more to go around.
We got 20,000 to go around the world. What's my net worth? How are we calculating? I got somewhere between $40,000 and $50,000 in the bank, and this boat I would love to sell for 100 grand when it's time to sell. So I don't know, maybe 140,000 is my net worth. Oh, plus my, I don't know, is my 401k counted in that?
How much mileage do we have? I would say we've got like 16,000 miles under our
Nice, then. We have over 15,000. Oh, I got to update my Excel sheet and see.
because we have at least 20,000 and we've almost sailed 20,000.
Liamos, my salary wasn't 100k a year, but with stocks and stuff at Amazon, it came to about 100k a year. And then I quit and I was an operations manager for a logistics company. And my salary was 75k, but the bonuses I got like a $1,000 to $2,000 bonus every week because I had our performance, like the performance of our company was very good.
You don't know, baby. Wait. Give her some water.
Do you want some water, Beans? There's none in there.
Yes, there is. Go on. Oh.
Oh, what a stretch. Oh, a little liquid. See, the shitty thing about only putting a little in is if she's, but that when she wants to drink a lot, as soon as she's done with it and you put more in, she's like, no, I'm good. But,
She took one lick.
Oh, nice, Jay. Well, you're richer than me. So you could absolutely go sailing around the world.
She's a good baby.
What's up in Austria? Resi 4 fan? $8 per hour, Mr. Howell? Well, when I got this job to go sail around the world, I was only making $15 an hour in an Amazon warehouse. Started asking for my boss to mentor me on how to get promoted. Became a manager and then a site leader. Hell yeah, J Brew. How long are we traveling? We've been doing this. We moved on this boat back in December of 2020. Yeah, Dee Dee, my employees had to fucking piss in the water bottles. They really didn't give us
breaks time.
Yeah, no, the problem is the more our employees would finish early, Amazon would be like, oh, they finished early? They're not a good driver. That just means we didn't give them enough work. So we need to give them more packages and more deliveries. Yes, I am monetized, Limas. That's why we have the super chat function. What's up, Foxy girl? How you doing? Foxy lady. Technical knowledge more important than human skills? I think they're both important. Oh, nice, J Brew. Last job 2006. Oh, damn. Would I buy XRP now? Nah. I don't know, and I dropped out of that. Like, crypto's no longer an interest to me. Do I like Kentucky? I've never been. Well, I've drove through it to Tennessee. They get points against them for every piss bottle found in the trucks. When I was the site leader for an Amazon building, all the drivers used to stick the piss bottles under the dock plates. I remember the Amazon maintenance guys were doing maintenance on the dock plates and they lifted up and there was just like hundreds of fucking piss bottles underneath. Limas, I would rather wait until that happens to find my wallet, because if I find the wallet now and I need money, then I might cash it out. So let's wait till it's worth 10K. I don't think it would ever be worth 10K. The supply is way too high. There's too many shares for it to go that high. I don't think it would ever hit $100. 8,000 delivers with DoorDash, 4,000 delivers with Grubhub. That's a lot. Nah, I would put money on XRP never going above $100. I don't even think it could do 50. Its market cap would be insane. COVID-19, no, I wanted to sail long before COVID. I got this dream back in 2014 or 2013. I can't remember. We looked up my Order One stream when I bought the book that gave me the idea to go sailing. Oh, yeah, we're on Wi-Fi, so the texting will work. You're texting via Wi-Fi. It's when the Wi-Fi is not on. If turn the Wi-Fi off on your phone and try texting me. Not market cap, but utility. Well, I mean, so what? It won't. Its market cap won't go up, but utility will take it to 10K. I don't understand. Likey, we are in the Solomon Islands. It's a green screen. You got me. You is smart. Know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Yeah, it's a green screen, Timothy. Been working on it. It's a little something I've been working on. I'm selling them now. $2,000 for the ultra realistic green screen. Nah, Galactic, I'm not scared. Tyler, you want to buy one? I'll tell you what, anybody that donates $1,000, I'll send you one of my green screens. I can't touch the water because our boat. Oh, Falcon! Every fucking day. It's not just tonight. Oh my god, this freaking charger can't keep up with the phone and the microphone. So we are about 4 feet above the water right now. I can't reach that. But there you go. There's your green screen. We'll go past the fucking fence. Guadalcanal is right over there. It's actually looking nice and pretty, huh? My boat weighs 15 tons gross. I got a 1986 Island Packet 38. There's the sails. It doesn't look that nice in real life, guys. Do you see that?
Yeah, right now. I do think it looks better on camera, surprisingly.
Oh, definitely. If I fell in, I would have to swim over to Guadalcanal. Meet Jess. I've been in the Bermuda Triangle, Limas. I sailed through the Bahamas. Hell yeah, Mike. Dee Dee's the fucking man. How are we going to get home? What do you mean, how am I going to get home? You talk about if I fell in? I'm going to swim. Some skills to make a green screen. Like, yeah, it's interactive.
We should always have a knife out here strapped in case we need to quickly cut something.
Yeah, I thought about that. How am I getting internet right now? Starlink. Wendy's loaded potato is what's for dinner.
Oh, damn, that's so good.
Nah. Was it them that did the taco salad where you like get a can of chili and like Frito type corn chips or whatever to sprinkle on top? I remember getting them before going into work. when I lived on Parabatai. No, maybe that was McDonald's actually.
Yes.
Throw a slice of bread in there. We actually don't have any bread on board. We don't eat much bread.
I don't eat.
Yeah, you don't. I would eat. Yeah, I could eat fucking just bread. No, a Seuss, I'd get arrested probably. Spicy Cheetos sound good.
You're gonna make us pizza?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't have to be now.
What's the name of my boat? Circuitous. Exclamation point boat. We'll give you all the details. Oh yeah, let me get this back on the charger, even though it barely fucking helps. Actually,
What's the iPad at?
11%.
Here you go.
Pakistan. What's going on in Pakistan today? Motocross?
I feel like they've been here before, motocross.
Well, Moto Nut. I didn't name my boat Limos, and I didn't change the name because it's bad luck. Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate it. How many miles have I sailed in my life? I'm somewhere up above 15,000 miles right now. Oh yeah, motocross, where are you from? And what are you doing in Pakistan? Oh yeah, it'll be dark in 30 minutes. You're in Philadelphia watching, Roland. I'm from Pennsylvania, from the Poconos area. I'm a mountain man from the mountains, so people in Philly call us. Well, to be fair, Jay, I'm not actually in the middle of the ocean, but we are on the water. Oh shit, Nvidia is dropping. Yeah, Rigetti. I was day trading Rigetti for a while, and I wish I would have kept my money in that because it's 5x since I was trading it at $10, and it's at like $50 now. How much profit have I made with Nvidia? I don't know. I'd have to look at the account. I don't keep track. I know I sold it all right before Trump started the tariffs the first time, and then right after it dropped down to like 107, I think I bought in. And then it fucking dropped down to like 97 or like 95. And I was like, fuck, I could have got it for another $10 cheaper. I don't speak German. I don't speak anything but English and sarcasm. But yeah, I need to do a lot of research on stocks before I'll buy them, on the companies and stuff. So I'm happy with Nvidia for right now. I think Nvidia's got a long way to fucking go. They don't really have any competition in the GPU market, and nobody's making ones as good as them, as quickly as them and as quantity like them. And AI is not going anywhere. I would cash it out again once it's back up to the 190s. English and autism, Jin. You can tell I've seen what? What the fuck is that? Yeah, we've seen dolphins, likey. On stream 6 days ago, we had dolphins. Unfortunately, when I went out on deck, our signal got bad because I guess I was too far away from the Starlink router. So, yeah, I friggin' didn't have good quality. How much recommend to start with NVIDIA for starters, Limas? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I would buy it right now. I'd have to look into what the market's doing. I'd have to draw some lines on the chart and shit. Nice, motocross. German English and recently started learning Norwegian. Nice. Discard my misperceptions. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Tyler. What did Tyler say? Yeah, it's a neat looking bathtub. No, I don't use Robinhood. I use I don't know if I want to say what I use.
That's okay.
Well, I guess, yeah, you guys will never know my username or anything for my account or anything, so it don't matter. I use interactive brokers. Like I have a day trading account with interactive brokers. My name is Matt, or as my mother-in-law calls me, Mateo. Brand of boat is Island Packet. I don't know what that is, Cyber Doof. Where did we go on our first date? Was that the Japanese restaurant? The hibachi restaurant?
I thought we went and watched Beauty and the Beast. Oh, maybe we did that and then we went to the movies.
We went to the movies with your cousins, didn't we? That was with Jahira and Sally. We went to movies with them before. What movie did we go see with them?
I don't even recall that. I don't even remember that.
We went to the movies with them once.
We went with like Jamie and Julissa.
Yeah, it's a big broker, Limas, and they have an app. Like you need the $35,000 in your account. Well, I mean they have other accounts too. But like if you have $35,000 in your account, you could buy and sell stocks the same day. And you don't have to worry about, because there's day trading laws in America that prevent like people that don't know what they're doing from day trading and losing all their money. What time is it over here? 6:40 in the evening. It's your favorite book? It's about the sea? Okay. We'll have to check it out. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be reading is. I got too much to learn about filming, editing. Hell yeah, Jen, thanks. I'm glad you guys are here with me. Go Motive Stocks. They're about to go public. All right, let me write this book name down and the stock name. We have never gone camping abroad, but in the United States we used to camp. Small microcontroller. I know small microcontroller, Jimbo. Or not small microcontroller. But here, let me bring up my trading view. So if you look at my trading view, here, I'll just fucking flip it for you guys. Like these are here's my watch list. Here's my watch list. So SMCI is the second on my list. My friend Sia that was in the chat earlier had recommended me look into SMCI. I had SMCI before I bought NVIDIA. Back when they had the little problem with their accounting, they had some accounting problems. Oh shit, 22 knots of wind.
Yeah, I can tell. The sail is like.
Yeah, it's not from the most optimal angles. Yeah, we're almost dead downwind. The shitty thing is, if we want to bring the sail out on the other side, we have the whisker pull out. We kind of fucked ourselves.
About going out there earlier. So the right thing should have been to bring it down today and during the day.
But I thought we might have to go downwind. I mean, we could stay on this track and go downwind because the wind is shifting behind us. Yeah, Taiwan microcontroller is a good one. Winds are
Oh my god.
Winds are really picking up. Oh, but now they're back at oh my god, 24 knots of wind.
Happening. This is so random.
Let me turn the radar on. Maybe we're gonna get hit by a fucking storm.
Always happens, right?
As soon as it gets dark, hell breaks loose when it gets dark. That's just how it fucking goes.
Especially like right when the sun goes down. And then the fucking witching hour.
What's interesting is, why isn't the radar even seeing the land? We're going 8 knots right now. Let's bring in a little bit of the head sail. Just remember you're going to be on stream. Oh, it's raining.
Is it?
Yep.
Well,
Let me drop this.
that's probably why.
Yep, squall.
Alright, let's go.
Hold on.
Man,
What?
I just don't like when freaking squalls come.
Okay. Guys, we're fine. She's just a little dramatic.
I just have horrible experiences
We're not even...
reacting to squalls instead of being proactive.
26 knots of wind. 28, 30.
Stop it.
Okay, hold on. I think...
Okay. You're not gonna...
Could you go down and turn on the fucking...
Deck lights?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all good, guys. We're just reducing the sail area. It's just too much slack on it.
Yeah. Make sure that's wrapped.
That's good. Definitely showering tonight. I could smell myself. Can that rope snap? Yeah, and Jess has been wanting to replace these.
Well, you did at first, and I was like, no, we don't need it. And now that
Now that we're broke,
well,
maybe that's something the fucking donations will go towards. Some new lines. No, we still got good wind. J Brew panic kills.
here, can you give me the, let's swap. Actually, let me just do it myself.
Yeah.
Give me a little baby weed.
Anybody that's just tuning in, you guys want to see what it's like sailing around the world, dealing with fucking emergencies or heavy winds? Give us a subscribe. Like this video. Double tap the screen to like. I think viewership's going to start going down now because we don't have a cool background. I have balls of steel. Thank you. Nah, Jay. We're still going almost 6 knots. Like we're cruising.
It's just more comfortable now, significantly.
Oh yeah.
You don't feel it as much.
Not about pizzas for dinner today. I just don't get excited easily. Like I don't panic. But yeah, I mean we might have to at motor sail if we fucking have to change directions. I wonder why this has fucking pink dots all around it.
What?
Stay away from that. If we don't know, we stay away.
Yeah, you just double tap anywhere on the screen, I do believe, and it likes the video. Bathtub doesn't have enough water in it. Let's see. Which direction is the wind coming from? I mean, we can try downwind.
Do we have to do
No, let's bring the head sail in and let's motor more towards the right way.
okay.
So let's just bring this sail in. Wait. I don't know. Now we're getting 19 knots of wind. I don't want to fucking not take advantage of good winds. What up, my main troll? How you doing today, running man?
So random.
Australia is woke. I'm sorry to hear that. You're in a big city, Resi 4 fan. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, we only have good
Hearts racing, Michael. I'm sorry.
See?
The boat is 38 feet long. How long have I been boating? I bought my first boat in 2015. Never boated before. How far am I from any type of land? A 6.2 miles. Mr. Rockstar, we're 10 hours away from our destination now, it says.
6.2 miles
11.
is what in kilometers?
You're from Vienna? Nice. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. What am I drinking? I'm just drinking iced tea.
That's 9.9.
Oh, we got a small boat.
6.2 miles.
I am the captain of this boat.
9.9 kilometers. Probably most
It's
of
still raining. Yeah, we have a water maker on board, Peter. Our tank is full. We had to run in all night, all day. Yeah, this is my home. I've been living on this boat now since December of 2020. No, you don't need a license to sail. Any idiot could do it. That's why I'm out here. "38 feet? Yeah, no. We are always the smallest boat in every marina we go to, the smallest boat in every anchorage we're in.
She's tiny but mighty.
Tiny but mighty. Back when I first got the dream to go sailing, this was one on the bigger end, I feel like, or an average size. But it has quickly over the years, after COVID and all the people that fucking started sailing during COVID wanted to go for the cheap living and they started buying up all these catamarans. Now we're on the small side. A like the same as, yeah, the thumbs up button is a like. Yes, we have hot water. It's heated up by our engine. So our engine coolant gets pumped through our hot water heater. There's a copper coil inside of our hot water heater that the coolant gets pumped through. So as the engine runs, the coolant goes through and heats up our hot water heater. And it stays hot for, so when did we shut the engine off? Like 12 hours ago or something? Well, actually, probably not that long ago.
No. We shut our motor off, you're saying?
Yeah.
When? Not that long ago, a few hours ago. Like.
Well, even if we shut it off 12 hours ago, the point I was trying to make is the hot water will stay hot
Yeah.
for 24 hours, maybe sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, there's barely any waves now. Yeah, the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are gonna catch you sailing without a license. That's a good one. Lex. He really wants me to acknowledge him. He needs help. He needs fucking mommy and daddy doesn't give him attention. If we have engine problems, who do we call? We'd probably have to sail to the capital where we're headed, just off the coast, and then probably start radioing for assistance or something. Or ask in the WhatsApp group if anybody knows who to talk to, because I just got accepted into the Solomon Islands WhatsApp group. Our boat holds about 120 gallons of fresh water. And then we can produce from salt water, we can produce 8 gallons of fresh drinking water per hour from salt water. What boat is the one I'm on? Exclamation point boat will tell you what boat I'm on. Can the Navy detect my boat? I mean, I'm sure they can if they have radar and AIS. Mr. Rockstar, let me see what you said.
Is 4.5 liters, 8 gallons.
No, it's not. It's 30 liters.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Are you serious? He did a GoFundMe.
Who?
Phoenix.
What?
I guess to buy his next big boat.
What? That's insane.
Oh man, now I get the gears are rolling. I got another short that I gotta make.
Another parody.
Yeah, I have radar, Limas.
He is really
No,
riding
Astra.
that wave. I mean, why not?
Oh yeah, he was riding the shit out of that wave. That's too fucking funny. Oh yeah, Jimbo, we're good on water. Like I feel like even if we were crossing an ocean and the water maker broke, we could fucking make that last. We'd be smelly as fuck when we got to land, or salty as fuck because we'd probably be taking saltwater showers. But we have actually we not only we replaced our water and fuel tanks, and we made our old water tanks so the new one is smaller than the old one. New one is smaller than the old one, and our fuel tank, the new one, is bigger than the old one. So we increased the size of our fuel and lowered the size of our water tank. We used to have 150 gallons of water and 50 gallons of fuel, and now we have 80 gallons of fuel and about 120 gallons of water. Where would I currently invest $500? I don't know how to answer that, Donnie. I think somebody might have already done exclamation point boat. It only does it once every 10 minutes. Yes, if you just scroll up, Fossabot said what kind of boat we're on. But we're on a 1986 Island Packet 38. When I got the boat, what repairs did we make to it? Well, our bedroom was completely ripped out. There was no bedroom. It was all bare fiberglass. So we went to Guatemala and we had a whole new bedroom rebuilt. They call them berths on a boat. It's our V berth. So that was like $15,000. We had this hardtop built, and I think I might do a short about that, or that'll be in a video eventually, because I do have some footage of the guys bringing it to install it. But this hardtop was probably somewhere in the $10,000 range, and then all of the windows and screens around the entire boat, I think was another like 12 or 15. What other major upgrades? We added the water maker. We added all the solar panels. I said the first thing I said was the V-berth.
Sorry.
All new sails, new floor, the new water and fuel tanks.
New sales.
Oh, he's going shopping in Seattle for his new boat, and he made a video that he lost 100,000 followers. Crybaby. And he was shaming the people that left him. Really? Fuck him. If that's true.
So what did he do? He just like sailed the boat to Hawaii.
He sailed to Hawaii, got famous.
Flew back to the.
Got famous, probably made enough money to buy a new boat, and then started a GoFundMe to buy a new boat.
But where
If this is true.
boat? Is it just sitting in Hawaii?
I
now?
probably sold it or something. Dishwasher. We don't have a dishwasher.
But you forgot to mention new sales.
I said new sales. You never listen to me.
Matthew, you're talking for hours.
Your home looks high as fuck, Aliso. Well, maybe you should tell your home not to smoke weed. I might have voted for Trump. What would you do if I did, Lewis? Yeah, infield, we fucking are at each other's throats all the time. Oh, you just can't spell, Aliso. I get it. So you're probably high as fuck. Ever taken a fan on a sail? No, I mean, I haven't been doing this that long. One of my TikTok followers came and picked me up in Fiji and took me to go get some weed, though. On what do we live? A 1986 Island Packet 38 sailboat. Price drop, 1996 ML Super Maramu 53, $300,000. Westbrook, Connecticut. Nice. We wouldn't do another monohull. For $299,000, though, I could get a nice catamaran. I talk more than my wife, Running Man. You love it. Oh, Aliso, he friggin' failed with his first insult, so now he's got to go to the second one. Oh no, Lewis, you wouldn't watch me? Oh no. Oh my god, that would be so horrible. Yeah, kids, stay off crack and stay in school because you don't want to go sailing around the world.
You have this thing where if you don't.
Oh, 1986 boat running strong. Hell yeah, I would always buy 1980s boats. Fucking built them like friggin' tanks back in the day. I did see a clip of him looking at boats. I saw him look at
I
a
saw
Pacific Sea Craft. It was a clip of 3 boats, and he's talking about how awkward his fucking Uber ride was. He's a fucking clown.
People could clip this and send it to him.
Good. Fuck him.
Oh,
Oh shit! I just wasted my time. Fuck. Somebody commented, if you read this, you're wasting your time. Good thing I read fast, so I didn't waste more than a second. Ghost, you could get a sailboat and not be a bad investment. You just gotta be diligent and make sure you get it. So, most people, when you buy a boat, you get a survey done on it. And that's very important. You got to find a really good surveyor to survey your boat before you buy it. Most insurance companies will require you to do a survey on your boat. My wife must have been crazy to sail with me. She's a little out there. She's like, we are just off of the island of Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. We've seen sharks. We got videos short on the channel when we were scuba diving with sharks. Oh yeah. Oh my God. So that's all. I guess I should just say I don't speak English. I only speak sarcasm. I think it hurts. Not hurts. It hurts a lot of people's feelings. I guess it does. But yeah, it definitely, a lot of people, especially that aren't from the United States, don't know how to take me. A lot of my
I just don't think sarcasm is worldly.
yeah, I was gonna say a lot of my Haitian and Cuban employees didn't really get my sarcasm.
No.
Tsunamis, fuck them. How long have I been at sea for on this particular trip? We've been out here for about 6 days now. Take a crap in the water? Green, you're into some weird fucking shit. So shark movies are fake, they don't attack the boat? I don't know anybody that's ever had their boat attacked by a shark. I know people who've had their boats sunk by whales. I know orcas are attacking the boats up by the Strait of Gibraltar.
Oh, really? Gibraltar?
Isn't that by fucking Portugal and
Is it?
Morocco?
Okay. The Strait of Gibraltar. Okay, here.
What do I do for work? I'm living off of savings right now. I used to own my own logistics company in Miami. Put the 500 in GoMo. There you go, Donnie. Donnie, I would never take advice from people on the internet. You really got to learn how to do your own research, man. Like, even if you get good advice, you need to learn how to research that advice to make sure that you're making the right decisions.
What's your speed?
Marstov. Like, Guadalcanal is an island, and it's 6 miles right there. Like, we are just sailing along the coast of it because we're on the east side of the island, and the capital where we're checking in at is on the west side of the island. So
You have that backwards?
56, no, we're on the east side and we're sailing to the west side. We're sailing west right now. Northwest, but west.
Well, how many?
We're on the right side of the island, and
Yeah. So what's headed towards Australia? That's west.
west. And that's what way we're going right now. Just Australia's southwest. You do these faces sometimes like I'm talking shit, and you make me feel like I'm like you think I'm some kind of idiot.
No, it's just I don't understand it. I'm gonna look at a map right now.
The furthest I've been away from land, what was the furthest we've been from land? Like 1,300 miles,
When we
1,400.
sailed the Pacific, so in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, so 2,000 miles away.
Yeah, somewhere between that. I mean, if we did 2,600 miles sailing from Galapagos to Gambier Archipelago, the halfway point was 1,300 miles. So that was the middle point. That's our furthest away from land. No, the 25 knots wasn't scary, Limas. I mean, luckily it was coming from behind us. It would have been a different story if we got hit by a fucking 25 knot winds from the side, because we would have tipped over pretty far and she would have been really scared. But again, my boat is it's built for this.
So
There's sailors out there that would be not bringing in the sails for that. They would want to be tipped over.
I see the disposition of the boat. I see what you mean by west, but when I'm thinking of Honiara, the capital, where like what cardinal direction is Honiara on?
It is straight west from us.
Not from us. We're not removed.
It's the west side of the island.
Honiara is the west side of the island,
Mhm.
or not east.
We're on the east side right now.
This is west.
Where's the middle? What would you say is the middle?
The middle. That's the middle.
Okay, but if you're going to chop the island in half, where would you say the middle is?
Right there, exactly where I pointed.
So is Honiara to the left of that or to the right of that?
To the left.
The left side of the middle is the west side of the island, and the right side.
You were looking at it like that, and I was looking at it this way.
Okay, so it's on the north side then. We're still going west.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Looking at it, yeah, our disposition, yes.
Moving cartels cargo. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. There's been how many fucking boats have we seen on like Facebook groups and WhatsApp groups that have been busted friggin' trafficking drugs in the last like month between Fiji, Vanuatu?
I hate that.
Lots of fucking. Do we have life jackets? Yeah, we go. Jess was wearing one on stream yesterday.
Yes.
My wife is clueless. No, she just her brain operates in a way that is not like mine. So it is just always difficult for me. I'll say I'm going to McDonald's to get French fries, and she'll be like, "Oh, so I'll have some Domino's." It's like she always takes whatever I say as however she wants to understand it. She doesn't take it how I mean it. She takes it how she wants to understand it. That's the best way I could explain
You're
it.
grabbing your food, so you grab my food. Okay, I'll have Domino's.
I guess that was a bad example because yeah, you could turn it like that. But like there'll be times where I say something and she's like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna do this. I thought you said you were going to go to Domino's." I said, "No, I'm gonna go to McDonald's." "Oh, I thought you meant Domino's." Like she just like makes it up in her head. Like she drives me crazy sometimes, guys. But yeah, we've been together for 13 years. This is absolutely. I mean, well, this is fucking. We bicker now. In the beginning, it was fucking. But in the beginning, we would fight. Like now, it's like I mean, we friggin' bicker for 2 seconds and then we're back to having a normal conversation. You wouldn't be able to sleep in this boat until you pass out.
It'd be like that though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's been times where I couldn't sleep until I just got physically exhausted enough. Oh, Hugh, you're crazy. Do I have a Ouija board? Nah, I'm not down with that shit. Bruh. I live in a tent. Something like that, Dottie. It's a tent that has the ocean out there. Where's that? Is the flashlight still out here?
It doesn't do well.
I wish we had like a. We need to maybe install fucking side spotlight outside to shine so we have a background at night. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see the ocean.
There's no reflection. Oh, maybe the waves, the white of the waves.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see the water going by out there. I guess we're at 18% on the battery. Let's go down and make some pizza. Huh? So what am I doing?
I mean, how long does a pizza take you? I could read comments to you.
I think they would enjoy seeing down there, though. That's why I wanted to go down, because this is starting to become a stale scene for people.
Or you could say bye-bye because it is late.
All right, let's go down. You guys could just deal with the dirty boat. Serves us right for not maintaining a clean boat.
I got lazy today. I really did. I'm most motivated in the morning. I'm a morning person.
Jess, you better not use me sleeping as a fucking excuse. All right. Phew, it stinks down here. Do you want? You could turn that light off, Gorge, if you want. Where could I mount you guys though? Oh, I'll turn that off. Will this mount here? Will it suit today? I kind of feel like you guys should have a higher angle. Just give me a sec. Fuck. Forgot about that. Logan. No, that'll do all right, I think. What made me want to live on a boat? I read a book. Andy. All right, let's see if this fucking, I don't know if this USB outlet is going to keep up with that, but we'll try it. You can't get over the oven moving. Yeah, so this is all of our dishes that need to be done. Well, I guess they could all stay there. All I need is the pizza pan. Meow. 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 When the boats are rocking, don't come knocking. Huh? Oh, yeah. Foredeck light. Throw this light on. I don't know if that'll help. Yeah, that helps a little bit too. Yeah, Zippo, and they bite at my willy. All right. Let's throw that in there. Gotta try not to hurt the view. Oh, Dottie, we won't crash. Don't you worry. Tell her to clean the kitty box. Running on propane. Yeah, we're running on propane. Ever sail in the wrong direction? No, that would be stupid. What control panel are you guys looking at? Oh, when I was showing the cat. Putting the cat through the ringer. He's fine. Needs to fucking man up. He's been living on this boat his pretty much his entire life. Just cleaning the friggin' pizza pan. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Kitty's a rag doll. You get Crohn's disease if you're on a boat this long. How would you, what does Crohn's disease, how do you get Crohn's disease? I had a friend who had Crohn's disease. Smoke weed every day. Isn't that like stomach problems and shit? Let me go check if we even have pizza shells before I go washing some kind of dishes. Oh yeah, we got pizza shells. He's not gonna hear me. I'll blow your eardrums out. Are we eating both of them? Are we eating both? How much would you want if we split one? Okay, we'll have one. I think I could probably deal with that. Yeah, but I could have like other stuff. Well, I ate a lot of crackers actually. Yeah, same thing as a crust, pizza shell. Is that not a common thing to call them, pizza shells? Let me know if you guys, is that abnormal terminology? Two Egyptian mouths. I don't know what. Oh, cats. I'm not big on cats, so I don't know too much about them. All I know is ragdoll. Because that's what I got. Do all the dishes vinyl. Let's just get this pizza cooking. Well, let's get this oven turned on first. Oh, of course, there's more dishes in there. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, we take turns sleeping, Limas. You've never heard them called shells? You're done with boat life, Jay. Why? What specifically on the boat caused it? Your celiacs and gluten. But what ruined your gut? Like, were you not eating good food on the boat? What up, Jeremiah? How you doing today? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still in the same boat. I didn't fucking jump ship in the middle of the water. We could keep this paper towel for the friggin' pizza cutter. Do you like the Whispering Willows Park? Why the fuck does that sound familiar? That's in the valley, isn't it? That's in Drums. What are you talking about, Hi-Fi? What's Whispering Willows Park? Not in Drums, fucking Cunningham. Whispering, oh man. In my hometown, there was a Whispering Willows Park. That is so crazy. I don't know what Whispering Willows Peak is. You're moving to Jupiter, Bella. Nice. Did you know that Jupiter is a gas planet? So good luck with that. Hi-Fi, Whispering Willows is south of Hazleton and Cunningham. I used to play basketball there. Mold caused it. Oh, I understand. What's my favorite spot in PA? Hickory Run is fucking nice. It's somewhere I like to go whenever we can, when we visit. Bobertson, I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up with you, Bobertson? All right. I wonder if we could get any airflow from the window. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. You made 2 whole albums. Nice, Bobertson. Well, welcome back. I think I've been to a couple countries since the last time you were in here. You did it in one day? Oh, okay. You want to see my dog? Good for you, Mosa. I'm happy for you. Yes, sirree, Bob. This is the nicest part of the boat right now with all this fucking fans blowing. Do I like Snoop Dogg? Hell yeah. You're right, Running Man. I can't take a proper dump in a boat. I take improper dumps on my boat. All banger is nice, Bobbertson. Who's in a salty ass mood, Crow? Do we gotta fucking handle someone? Synth anime music type deal. Smoke Jamaican hash? I haven't. You guys can't see me or see what I'm doing, but you could see me. Just rubbing some sauce all over this pizza. Ugh. Oh man, Bobbertson, you're the man. Ain't nobody got shit on you. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Whose personality? We're just making a little pizza right now. Use up the rest of this sauce. Oh, I forgot to grab the basil. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Exercise on the boat, Running Man. Not yet, but I have to. Oh, hell yeah, Barbertson. You go, girl. Do I like the movie Friday After Next? I don't even remember it that much. It's not something I've watched enough times to remember. Mr. Rockstar, you know that ain't happening. I hate cheese. My wife hates cheese. It gets a nice light sprinkle of cheese. We'll throw a lot of basil on though. You love boats so much, hell yeah. Jesse Pinkman, we're cooking. We're cooking. Call Walter, we're cooking. How can you hate cheese? Because it sucks. I mean, we're putting cheese on. We're just not going crazy with it. Yeah. I am still in my boat, Jeremiah. Nice, Bobertson. You just came across my channel, Maureen. How long have I been sailing? I bought my first boat back in 2015. This particular trip, we left 6 days ago from Vanuatu. All right, I'm going nuts for you guys. I'm putting a lot of cheese on here. Fuck it. You only live once, right? Sail to South Argentina. Oh yeah, I know. Though you always got to pay the cheese tax, but he's not getting any today. I am on a boat still. Yep, we haven't gone anywhere. Still out at sea. Candy, I wouldn't go on my boat. I have a friend who's a filmographer, and he like does something with some kind of cruise line and arranges some kind of cruise ship to go to Antarctica every year. So I'd like to maybe do that. All right. Yeah, so I went nuts with the cheese for you guys. We put a lot of fucking cheese on that shit. Jess might get a little pissed, but thing is smothered in cheese. Marina del Rey, California. Nah, we went to San Diego once to see Jess's nephews, and we drove up to LA. That's about it. Have I swimmed in the sea? I have swimed in the sea. Not a lot of cheese. That's too much cheese. We're going 6 to 8 knots? Hell yeah. How much? I mean, I feel it blowing on my face. That's what she said. Where am I taking? Oh, on that tour? Hell yeah. That would be fucking sweet. Oh, that's not, yeah, we're fine. Water in the bottom of my boat, probably. Yeah, I mean, that's how much it was when we brought in the sail. We're okay, Gorge. We're not healing. Thanks for the submarine. How many times a day I go live? I just go live once a day and usually just stay live as long as I can. As long as the conversation is good, usually. Well, no, not really. Until I'm tired, basically. Sometimes I have to end it even when we're still going with a good conversation. Plus, it's the one shitty thing about living on such a small boat, because me streaming, like if I was on my own little laptop, or if I had my own little office where I could stream like most streamers do and not bother Jess all the time. But on a small boat, she is deeply impacted by me streaming. No, we're not going to Port Moresby anymore. We're skipping. We're going through the Solomon Islands, and we'll be doing the north coast of Papua New Guinea. Deadliest meth? No. Never tried meth. Tried crack. Friend said I was the first person he ever saw that smoked crack and went to sleep. Through the dotted line things? Yeah. Well, then the depths wouldn't be 1,000 feet deep. Are you just looking for stuff to worry about right now? We're not. We're surfing down waves is why our speed is going up. Where do I sleep? In my bed. I could show you guys once I'm done making this super awesome pizza. It's gonna have more basil on it than cheese. I mean, I feel like I did. Yeah, it's a dirty drug. I mean, cocaine's a dirty drug too. I've had too many friends die on it. I'm not down with that shit. Scumbag drugs, I call them. Well, he certainly couldn't fall asleep. He was the professional. They found him dead in the back of a car. Mr. Rockstar, we're cruising along the coast of Guadalcanal in Solomon Islands. Look at all that basil. No, we don't have to be careful for pirates, Johnny. Oh, Maureen, that's a good point. How about... Oh, should I do that? Yeah, because yesterday, Jess, Maureen said that I should put the basil on after cooking, and I do feel like I didn't like it yesterday. It felt like it was like crunchy and...
I don't mind either way.
Okay, I'm doing it after. Because I didn't like it yesterday, or the last time I made it. So I think that is a good point. At least it's already taken off the stems and everything. Low key, I wanted to do that right from the beginning, but I thought she would prefer it cooked. Put the basil on. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was definitely gonna put it back in after I put the basil on, but I just wasn't gonna let it cook that long. Ooh, that was hot. Yep. I did leave a couple things on. Yeah. Gare dog, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Somalia, Yemen. Okay, we'll put this other taco pizza base or crust, although the crust is the outer part. Add basil last minute. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Now, where's my clothespin for closing this up? And then we put the cheese back, the basil back. Is my toilet comfortable? I mean, I guess as comfortable as can be. I don't hate it. A basil pesto? Hell yeah. Jess loves pesto. Although we don't have anything else but basil. No pine nuts, no... What else do you need? Fucking parsley, or is it oregano? What else goes into... Or cilantro? It's raining. Alright, let me put all the... Oh man, this tape isn't fucking sticking no more. Another clothespin. Yep, Jesse P. We're cooking. Call Walter White. We're cooking. Basil oil. Cheese, nuts, garlic. Yeah, I guess you could use other kind of nuts too. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that's what we could do. I mean, we still have another pizza to put the basil on tomorrow. All right, let me put this stuff away right quick. Let me set an alarm on the microwave. All right, we'll try to do a couple of the dishes. I'm not going to go crazy. 10 minutes for the pizza. Well, Jess usually likes hers a little bit more well done. Her cheese a little bit burnt. Oven is propane. Oh yeah, it's fucking... That sucks. I think I'd rather get rained on than fucking be hot as fuck. But yeah, actually, on this side of the world, they normally fill your tank up with butane. Because in the tropics here, butane is a little bit better. I'm on a boat, bitch. It's my Jesse Pinkman impersonation. I feel like I get bit by something. Okay. Oh no, we're not doing a pesto pizza. I ain't down with that. That doesn't sound good to me. We would make pesto chicken and penne pasta probably. My pizzas are solely tomato sauce. Nah, we usually watch all of our stuff from a laptop. Thanks, Anonymous. What's the difference between propane and butane? I don't know. I'm not exactly well versed in that, but I do know, like when we were in Florida and we filled up our propane tank and we left it in our dinghy in the hot sun, we came back and it was gassing itself off so it didn't build up pressure and explode. And that doesn't happen with butane. Like butane doesn't expand in the sun like propane, which is a nice thing here in the tropics. So that's really the only difference I know. Whales close to you? No, thank God. Never. Oh no, actually I used to watch King of the Hill. They used to play when I worked at Hershey Chocolate. In the break room, they would fucking play it. I worked a night shift. Oh man. Working inspection on the Caramello line. So you would fucking sit there and watch the Caramello bars come down the conveyor belt. And if anyone's were broken, you would take them off and throw them in the garbage. We would just sit there and fucking eat all the broken ones. Not all of them, because there was a lot. SSRIIs, what does that mean? I said I can show my room earlier. I said I could show my bed. My bed's right there. I mean, I think you guys, I probably flashed it when I showed the cat earlier if you were here for the cat. Hershey sucks. Sorry to hear that. I love Reese cups. Nope, never saw a shipping container. Thank God we got to knock on wood for that. And that we never saw any whales out at sea. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate it. I do apologize that it's dark out now and we don't have much scenery. You guys are just sitting here watching me wash some dishes. A major storm as like I used to hit Three Musketeers in jail. Major storm like tropical storm or hurricane, like a named storm, no. I wasn't on the boat during Hurricane Irma, but I lost my first boat in Hurricane Irma. She was on a mooring ball in Miami. We came back after Hurricane Irma and she was gone. I found her a couple days later in some $1 million mansion. Nah, Gina, we're not anchored. We're sailing. What are you up to, Gina? Just had a prowler? Who was the prowler? What do you mean by prowler? Did you have somebody prowling around your house? What's up, Avinash? How you doing today? Feel like you haven't been in here in a little bit. Is it possible to find a free boat that's not garbage? I don't know. I mean, why would somebody give away a boat for free that's not garbage? What would be the benefit for them? Unless it was like somebody who inherited it, maybe. So I guess maybe, but I feel like you need to be very lucky on that. Never ran into pirates, nope. Yeah, Reese's are Reese's are probably my favorite chocolate. Yeah, did some work in another state. How'd that go? Are we in that dotted line, Gorge? Huh? Oh, okay. You don't feel like you could take proper dumps on the boat? What's a proper dump? Describe that. $6K, nice. Oh man, unfortunately I can't see some of these comments. YouTube, it has them held for review. Oh, that's why. Dumb comments. There are crushed bugs in chocolate? Yeah. There's a tolerance for how much stuff can make it into the chocolate before it has to be rejected. I wasn't in quality control, so I don't know too much about that, but yeah, that is true that there is some tolerance in that shit. All right, Avinash, you enjoy your meeting. Oh yeah, Johnny, the fucking sky. When you're out in the middle of the ocean, there's nothing beats the sky. But a lot of times it's really cloudy and you don't see shit. So it's not, you got to cherish it while you have it. And then there's this stuff called bioluminescence. It's like algae that glows in the dark as you sail through it. Really cool to see. It's like stars in the water. No, Matthew, don't call the Coast Guard. Oh no. That's so scary. Oh. We're sailing to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. How much rat poop can be in pepperoni? Oh, shit. All right, I guess I gotta chill on the dishes. Recent exploding of a suspected boat off the coast of Venezuela transferring drugs. Hell yeah, fuck them. I'm all for that. SWAT on the seas. I think that's the Navy SEALs. How much potable water do we have? About 120 gallons. I think today we started the day with about 100 and we made 20 gallons about. No, that's a lie. We had it running way longer than that. We probably made at least 50 gallons of water today. Hell yeah, they need to fucking make sure they record all of those boats being blown up so we could watch them. And salute our country. Oh man, it's already in for too long. How do we make filter water? We have a water maker. It pushes salt water through a membrane at a very high pressure and removes all the dissolved solids. High-tech shit. Spared no expense. I'm getting blasted in the face by rain right now because I'm right in front of the window. But it's such a nice breeze and it's so fucking hot in here, I don't give a fuck. The DODR, hell yeah. And I mean, are there people that actually are like outraged about that? What do they want us to just allow the drugs to come in? Let it rest. I'm going to put it in for another minute for the basil. Some people don't like it. So they, what? Do they want us to be nicer to the drug smugglers? Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Synergy. No, I never did a kickflip in my life. Yeah, I have some of those people on my Facebook. I also have people on my Facebook that think that Donald Trump hasn't done anything bad and fucking is a great president. A lot of fucking blind people out there. Exactly. Both sides are dirty. Both fucking. Thought I almost had a wave crashing in my face. Huh? What's the wind speed? Exactly, Maureen. Oh yeah, Trump and Pelosi get it on behind closed doors. They're fucking secret lovers. Nah, it's just windy. Like, we got wind now. I truly believe that there is someone out there that both sides would agree would be a good president, and we need to find that person. That's what we need to find every year. I feel like the president should have to have 75% of the votes. And we just keep going until we find somebody that everybody could agree on. At the end of the day, most people want the same things. Usually it's just how we get there is what's the problem. Oh yeah, we got our sails out. All right, I think that's enough on the fucking basil. Cheese is already fucking beyond how I like it. Just want to stand in front of the fan for a second. Smoke fat blunts in Amsterdam. I am down with that. I am on a boat, Eric. Pizza tastes better on a boat. Yeah. I forget what pizza tastes like not on a boat. I guess I do need this little schlamopple. Oh, definitely crunchy. Doesn't want to cut. That's the one shitty thing about this gimbaled stove when you're trying to cut a pizza. It fucking wants to go down. So I'm gonna have to lock it into place. Come back next year when I spray a little eggnog in your face. I am sweating my motherfucking ass off. There we go. Fish tastes better in the ocean. Where in the Osh am I? I'm in the South Pacific Ocean in the Solomon Islands on a boat. God. All right, I'm going to try it and hopefully it doesn't fly across the fucking boat. I hope that's it. Now let's get it back on the gimbal stove so it doesn't fly across the boat. Oh yeah, a lot of mythical shit went on in the Solomon Islands in the Bible. Concrete pizza. It's just because I couldn't, like, as I was pushing down on the oven was gimbaling. All right, so now for the pizza trifecta. Garlic powder, Italian seasoning, and crushed red pepper. If we had some Frank's hot sauce, that would go on here too. Garlic powder always clumps up. Hello? What's up? Good, how you doing, Grish? Araya, whatever the fuck your name is. Ayush, welcome back. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, we're gonna eat and then we'll wrap up the live. And then it's time for some probably R&R. Love garlic powder. Love Italian seasoning. Love crushed red pepper. I was talking about rest and relaxation. Oh yeah, that was scary. Here you go.
Wow, thank you, poor sweet.
Yep. Good for you, Yurdi. Why do you need to tell people? Not that I'm talking to Yurdi. Yurdi, why do you feel like you need to tell people that? No, Maureen. I don't drink. Oh, we're at 541 likes. What did we hit yesterday? I think we were at like 6, weren't we? Thank you. No.
It's a lot fuller in there out here.
I'm standing right in front of the fucking open porthole. I got a fucking cool breeze blowing on me. I only washed one plate too. Thanks, Ty. People bring up personal. Yeah, I know. Like we give a fuck. Hell yeah, Maureen, I only smoke weed. Ooh, nice, Mr. Rockstar. Nah, I mean, our boat is usually in that kind of state where you should be ready for anything. I guess if we ever ended up in like an area where that gets hurricanes, we would have to have some kind of SOP. Thanks, Angel. I guess I should have showed you guys before, but lots of basil, crushed red pepper, garlic powder, Italian seasoning. Weed is natural. Yeah, Mar, for the most part. Fiji was the worst. It was too expensive and it sucked. Fiji. Uh-huh. No, ayos. Oh yeah, Candy? Never saw a rogue wave. What is up? How do people always ask the same questions at the same time? Is this like planned or something? I almost feel like you guys are bots sometimes. My favorite beer is Yingling Traditional Lager. From America's oldest brewery. Right from PA. What's up in Alabama, Matt? My name's Matt. What up, young flame? I am on a sailboat. But yeah, I actually prefer like a deep dish pizza. Like if I make homemade pizza, it's like a friggin' really thick crust. A Pauly Shore live stream. Did I ever try European beer? What's a European beer? Is Stella European? Stella sucks. Yeah, I'm originally from PA, Hazleton. I'm doing well, young flame. How you doing today? Oh, hell yeah, Matt. On a boat, sailing around the world. Pizza was good. You thought I was a different dude since I was inside? Cheese stuff? A thick crust? Yuck. Actually, I like Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. The cheese that's inside of there, I like. Like whatever they put in there that's like that. Just easy to bite through. Easy to chew. Oh yeah, I had told somebody I was going to show my bed. And it's kind of dark in here right now. That's my bed. It's got all of our fucking shit throughout the day since I fucking woke up. And that's Jess. That's where Jess sleeps. She said I sweat too much, so she doesn't sleep in the bed. But then once we get to our destination, we move the mattress into our bedroom where the blue light is in there. And then we both sleep in the bed. There's lightning. God, the weather here's shitty. Hope it's not rough to anchor tomorrow. Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh. Hey, what's up? Ooh.
Little baby me.
Okay, so we're going in between some islands here. We're going in between this island and this island.
He's happy to see you. No.
Beanies.
My little kid. Oh, she's now she's using you as a way to stretch.
Oh, she's such a sweet baby. She's using me to rub her eye boogies.
Good job, boy. Oh. Good job. She's hungry.
You just said, is she hungry? And then you friggin'...
Yeah, but I didn't want her jumping off. It's unnecessary.
All right, guys. It is time to start wrapping it up. I don't even know. What time did I go? Like 11? What time is it? 8? So we're at 9 hours today on the live stream.
Windy all over again.
Windy all over again. So let's start saying goodbyes. I gotta tell you guys, it's been an amazing day. I appreciate every one of you guys. I'm a savage. Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
You're welcome. Thank you guys. Absolutely. It's probably not even going to be long until I see you guys again, because if we're going to be landing at sunrise, that's in 9 hours. So we'll probably go live as we try to drop anchor in our new location. I appreciate you guys. We both do.
Yes.
So thank you guys. Thank you everybody that donated. Thank you everybody that liked. Thank you everybody for viewing this friggin' live and tuning in and talking with us. It is very much appreciated. We love you guys, and we're going to catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys.
Bye.
Thank you all.
Thank you.